Yo, okay. See how this goes. I've been playing the event a bit, but it's mostly Survivor. I don't play Survivor that much, but I've been playing with my friends, and it's the most fun I've had on Survivor in a long time. It is truly broken. If Art's gonna have a power, it's gonna be weapon switching. It's the obvious thing they do, right? Okay, I'll just play like our Singularity as usual. Delta Trune? No, I don't really like Undertale. I've played it. It's just not my type of thing. I don't really like turn-based RPG. Wow, wait, why are the queues so long in the... Am I in the queue or the normal mode? Why are the queues so long? It's longer than I thought it'd be. Ready for more slop event? Let's see how much I can take, I guess. Legion's really not that good in the event. But the whole gimmick is you're supposed to make them walk, but they don't bleed out nearly quick enough with poison. Legion's just not strong enough. I'm actually really surprised that Terrifier is a popular license. I mean, it's so like ridiculously gory. I feel like people would, you know, I feel like they'd be more offended by it. What makes the event terrible? You are really you're. I mean, all the creator program shills are complaining about it, even though, you know, their lack of inaction is partially why we're here, why we have content like this. It's the normie take to say, you know, event bad. I mean, within 2 hours of the event coming out, Scott Jund already had his, like, you know, Buzz Lightyear take with, laser eyes in the thumbnail or whatever for the billionth time to make all of Reddit chuckle, you know, like, everybody's saying, you know, event bad, but they don't know why we're here in the first place. Seems like only I do. When's the Albie video? I've been a bit lazy lately. I'll definitely work on it after stream today, but I've been a bit lazy. I can't even say I'm busy. I've just been lazy. Over the weekend, I was just, like, fucking around with my server playing Party Slop, so, I'll edit it later today. I already have, like, you know, the script. I have, like, the beginning of it written, and recorded, and I have all the shit recorded. I just have to, like, edit it. Like, I have a script for the beginning of it. It's honestly, the game is more of a showcase of just how ridiculous the game is right now. Like, I know the event is, you know, a dead horse. Like, it's obviously broken, but, just the amount of, like, shit I had to go through in that game is insane. Like, there was, like, 20-second chances in a row with, like, the insta-heals from the event, and the morsels from the event, and EMPs, and, pallet density, and all that. It's kind of just the match kind of represents something. It's not just a victory lap of like oh, I beat this guy, you know, even though it kind of is because it was easy, but it's also just how insane this game can get sometimes. I use Adobe Premiere. Risking creator perks say the event is amazing. Yeah, maybe I was a bit too harsh on Mint Skull in my video though, because I saw that he recently made a video where he's like really fed up with the game, and he's like kind of like calling out the devs and quitting it. So not quitting it, but he's like, oh my god, already. What do we got? First game on. They're not live. They never are. They have an SFM banner. I don't care about Frank Stone. No one cares about Frank Stone. This is miserable. Why are you playing it? I guess I have a masochistic side. I don't know. Also for views. Oh, the Silent Hill F bitch is actually in the game now. I thought, okay, I guess she's just here now. The insta-heal is really demoralizing. It just destroys killer macro. There's no way these two flashlights aren't fixated Champion of Light flashlights. Because if you, most people know this by now, but if you just shine your flashlight during Champion of Light, if you have Champion of Light and you have fixated, you basically just negate the entire downside of the poison, which is that it forces you to walk. Champion of Light fixated makes you basically running speed when you're shooting your flashlight. Yeah, they got the Dead Hard one. I don't know, you shouldn't poison stuff that much, but like... I like poisoning the main table. It actually does something. You shouldn't poison gens, though. Do not poison gens. It does nothing. Oh my god. Mother load. Indecisive. Indecisive. Why save it? Just drop it.
Bravo, little worm.
Oh, wait. Oh my god. The accidental camera. Wait, doesn't that mean he's, like, right next to me? Or no, he's, Fuck, where is it? Oh, I'm lost. He's there, that's where... Okay, like, I guess we can just... Get the angle. I just ran out. You guys gotta, like, just drop shit immediately. There's no reason not to. Why would you play the game as Survivor with this pallet density? Look at this. Fucking drop everything, it doesn't matter. There you go, now you get it, now you get it. Okay. Being Stereotype over here. Whoa, he got really stuck. Oh, he knows how to... Okay. Fair enough. Oh my god, this compy. If I just hook, think of that. Oh. Guess flashlight from off screen it is. It's the answer. Just go down out in the open. Yeah, you know what? What if I just go for the guy who's already been hooked? Yeah, the morsel isn't enough. I need dead. Yeah. Ooh, man.
Perfect destruction.
Be great if all these injuries actually mattered, but morsel, yeah. They can just all heal immediately, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Genetic matter secured.
RB Swift. It's just people hard calming. I mean, if they really wanted the RBs, they wouldn't even be going for saves out in the open like that. I guess the saves are uncounterable, but like I don't really. As long as they're not doing gens, I don't care. Now I just tunnel because I'm getting bored. Okay, maybe it is an Arby slip. Maybe you're onto something. Mother of God, my first game. Can a man get a break? Kind of laggy, too.
Better now.
Slow vaulted it. Whatever. I'm not playing great, but this is pretty insane for my first game on. Free drop. Free drop.
Partial to darkness. Fixing vortex. No longer useful.
On. MP again. Have fucking mercy. Yep. Mm-hmm. I feel like pre-dropping every pallet and not attempting to loop anything is like it's like the DVD equivalent of camping in a shooter. It's like it's really safe. It works. It shouldn't work though. It really shouldn't work as well as it does. Encounterable. I don't know what to do here. I just don't think I have the energy to play against this right now. What is this? It's my first game. I can break through all the swift shit eventually, I think. It's just gonna take a while. All the pallet density and counterable saves. And E, yeah. He gets E after getting shouldered, by the way. Drop. Pretty up. Jesus Christ. Just tunnel the TTV out? Yeah, great idea. Never thought of that.
You are an annoying little worm.
How many pallets left? It's not healthy. We drop. I guess I could have tunneled, but whatever. Wait, what? It's not like a super throw? I guess I'll just down her. Oh. It's unhealthy. Good drop. Wow. And wait for the E, and then I'm good. Just wait all the body blocks and EMPs again. Drop. Camp it. Density.
This is better.
Body block from 810. Free drop. Out density.
Calculated destruction.
Body block. Free drop. Pallet density.
Out of my way.
Free drop. Pallet density.
Weakened and inferior.
And then E. Oh, bad placement. Whatever.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Fast, please. It is all over.
Run to yellow. Free drop. Pallet density.
Terrible construction.
And run a comp corner because no more pallets. I like how by the way, I lose my poison. I lose my poison, and they don't lose their food.
Gene secured.
Again, I don't hate the player, hate the game, you know? I don't blame people for not looping anything and just immediately running to yellow, drop it immediately. It's not really kind of what they're conditioned to do. It's just like, this isn't used to be how the game was. The game used to be way more interactive than this. It used to get rewarded for actually saving resources. Now it's like, why would you even? Especially in a Swift like this, like, why would you? Why even save resources anymore? They still got pallets. Drop. It used to be like actual gameplay, because the maps didn't have 1,000 safe pallets on every square inch of it. The fuck down. You make a video on this dog shit event. I mean all the creator program shills have already made an event. They're really confused for some reason. They don't know why. They're really lost. They have no idea why that this event is exists. Ooh, perfect. He's not interacting with me. The video no, I don't know what you're working on. What video? I guess I just camp now. I mean, they're not really playing the game. Why should I? Alright. Let's trade, yeah. Hold on.
Stop blabbering.
That's food, by the way. I don't get poison. I don't get to keep my poison, but I get to keep their food. Yeah, you might be out of pallets. I don't know. Are there any more left? I think they're all dropped. I have to play the game now. I'm not sure. Oh, you spotted one. Good job, Dwight. Eat. Oh my god. Easy. Even if I win, it's just not fucking fun. Whatever. Easy, what? Why do you rage quit? That's not an abandon, that's a rage quit, by the way. Eat that, fag. I can't say that word. Cannot say that word. Cannot say that word. Eat that, what are the normie streamers call them? Goobers? Oh my god, the last remaining dense pallet. Die. What do they call them? Goobers? Silly billies? Whatever the pygmies call them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like the power trip didn't work. But I play Singularity, and I could eat through the 18 god pallets. That's actually an ease. I'm holding her hostage for as long as I can, by the way. Yeah, I'm definitely holding these guys hostage. Yeah, I guess she's out now. This is her face, in case you're wondering. Full's 3-day ban because harassment. I did see it. Yeah, you're like, oh, you know, I can relate to you now. Good job, gamer. Yeah, gamer's like the new word. Yeah, you're right. Does she realize I'm holding her hostage? That I'm not being wholesome? That's why I'm, like, very emotionless. I'm just not even, like, nodding or anything. What would Allie say? We gotta try next time, bruh. Easy. I gotta down her next. I'm making the video soon. I've just been burnt out. On like editing and shit.
You should do some things.
Well, they're all trash at looping. Never mind, I'm trash at looping. At least they have pallets to play the game for them that are very dense. We'll about the video tonight, okay. I really wish this guy was live. It'd be another Albie situation. Oh, I get the picture. Alright. I get it. I'm a joke, thanks. Always wanted to be funny. Oh, is he like rage teabagging? Holy fuck. This guy's not used to losing. That might be the final pallet on the map. I think we did it. I think the map is clear. Alright. She's gonna bleed out soon. Oh, unbreakable. Yeah. Who would have thought? That means I can hold them hostage for longer, though, right? I'll grab them soon. Oh yeah, they're still watching. Remember my tutorial grabs? Grabs work. I'll be on that. I think what do I do? I can't. Oh, can he abandon because I dropped him? Somewhere I fucked up. Somewhere I fucked up. I guess I should have dropped him. I should have let him wiggle. You can when? I don't know. Maybe I'll do it again sometime. Maybe someday. I'm already so exhausted from that first game. Oh no. Uh-oh. Your little pussy belongs to me. You're gonna do what I fucking tell you to. I'm playing the new killer-sided mode, yeah. That's what I'm up to right now. It was a great game. I had so much fun with the interactivity. The run to pallet and drop it immediately tech was the chases were fun. I had a lot of fun with the chases. I had fun getting shouldered. I had fun getting uncounterably flashlight saved multiple times. I had fun that they have food at the end game and I don't have poison. I had fun when the Ace 99 the heal, so everybody healed instantly and got his teammates off the ground. I enjoyed all of it. It was a lot of fun. Why'd they all leave? Interesting. Singularity really is my one size fits all killer, you know? All this shit, it just don't matter. It just don't matter. I'm capable of anything. I can take on the world. Just like the Albie video. Which will come out, by the way. Another easy win for me. Where's the GGs? Excellent question. It's another Stereotype squad down, but I already feel like I've had enough of this event, but we're just getting started here. Oh. Wonder how many variations of Psy I did during that game. Oh, it was a rage quit. Just play normal lobbies. Normal lobbies are just that every time. At least the event you get some retards. It's literally that it's 4-man swifts every time running like full crutch. Yeah, I'll believe it's happening. I should have had it out by now. I'm just lazy. Use an unlocker. Yeah, I'm making a video and it was gonna be my next video, but I like absolutely like molested Albie in the event. Said a lot about Salt Lake City. What? Play Pyramid Head? I'd rather kill myself. Let's try Nemesis. Sounds kind of okay in this. Honestly, that game wasn't even the event. It was mostly just pallet density. And I guess the fact that they can use the morsel when I teleport to them is really aids, but you know. I use Eclipsed. I use an unlocker called Eclipse. No, I don't use anything to hide my name. I just use the anon mode. Are we still talking about this shrimp shit like fucking 6 months later? This is ridiculous. We just fucking started. Like Ghostface? Oh yeah, Ghostface in the event. Sounds so fun. I didn't get Albie's VOD, but I got his friend's VOD, and I also just recorded some of my own. His friend Cyclone, who's like another nobody, forgot to delete his VOD. When I beat Albie, he immediately got off the game and deleted his VOD. And every other game before that, he was power tripping and like making killers DC. Like they just cannot handle losing. They're not used to it. Why don't you address your issues with Salt Lake City? I don't get it. I don't even remember what capital of what state that is. Like Oregon. You track invisible survivors with birds? Yeah, I can't wait to track them when they can just dodge the bird. Like you gotta use one for. I guess if you hit them and then they use it, that's something. Who's worse, Albie or Skirms? They're the exact same person. I see no difference. Like they're the same picture. How do you avoid bans for unlockers? I use a hardware ID spoofer. That's actually the hard part about it, is using a hardware ID spoofer and having to go to like Windows BIOS and disable shit and turn off Windows security and all this stuff. Common for compy dorks to delete their VODs. Yeah, I literally just had a game that was kind of similar to the Albie game just now, where it was just like pre-drop city and shoulder, but it was easy still. Thank you so much. Track them with your ears. It's not that simple. I mean, yeah, they make like a faint noise, but it's so hilarious that out of all these like ridiculous effects, the one that's like invisibility and portals is actually the least bad. That one's super obnoxious. What, the backrooms or the boys? I don't keep up with like Gen Z normie media. Backroom. I mean, boys isn't horror. I mean, I guess a lot of stuff. Whatever. It's just debate again. The goat of DVD. Yeah, thanks. I know I haven't uploaded in like a little bit. I mean, I've been kind of lazy lately. I'll just I was gonna do some editing on my Albie video later tonight. That shouldn't be like nearly as much effort as some of my other videos. No, I never liked invading in Dark Souls. I'm mostly just an Elden Ring scrub. I've played so much Elden Ring. I've played some Dark Souls 3. Eventually I got interested in some other game, but it's like, I want to play it really soon. I'm the worst DVD creator. I'm so sorry. Sorry you feel that way. I hope I can make it up to you somehow. What is the point in playing the event, as killer? You should do a Swift Live instead. You know, I have been, power tripping with my friends in Swift. Maybe I could do it like a little after some killer games. I don't know if any of them can play. I could try power tripping, honestly. Sounds kind of fun. River Siver is a normie. Oh, honey. I'm the furthest thing away. Get it back. Yeah, do that. If you do that in time, I could do it tonight, I guess. Complete tonight. Okay, this looks like a more innocent team, you know, numbers in the names, XXX, you know. Doesn't seem too bad. That last team is Nemesis, probably wouldn't have gone so well. Especially with the, holy fuck, imagine that last team with their dead hards. It's gotta be the worst one. Goodbye. Why am I such a normified whale? Oh my god, why are they all leaving? What did I do? Wow, I guess no one wants to play against me. You know, I was playing with my friends a day or two ago, and my unlock, you can't see it, but my unlocker will show who the killer is at the top left, which is like the main actual like kind of cheat like advantage I get is knowing who the killer is as Survivor. But it's so nice. Like when you're playing in Swift, you can just dodge like all the soulless like Kaneki one tricks. It's so nice. Or just killers you don't feel like playing against. Like I don't blame them at all in the game's current state, but I don't want to bother with that. Like, we actually had, it was like half the players we saw were Kanekis. Like, there's like 42 killers in this game, and half of them are playing Kaneki in the event. It's like, what else are you supposed to do? I mean, like, with all the bullshit survivors have, you gotta, like, counter it with cheesy your own. And Kaneki's not even, like, that insane. He's fairly balanced. In a Rocket League? I don't give a shit. I'm not big on sports in general. Sports games. It has more soul than most sports games, I'll tell you that. It's actually an original concept. It's kind of like DBD, though. It's like, how do you take that concept and make it last for 10 years? I mean, DBD probably has way more content. It's like 2 goals and 2 cars or whatever. Like, how do people play that for, you know, thousands of hours? Is a mid school sort of quitting DBD? It's like the Thanos thing. It's like, you know, perhaps I judge you too harshly, you know? Because I, like, called him a shill in my recent video, but honestly, like, him, watching his new video, he's, like, pretty hateful. I like it. I think I was a bit too harsh on him. Oh, about the... Why? Get great by palette density and terrible balance? Yeah, it's not even, like, the event. It's the game in general. Maybe this is finally a wake-up call. Who knows? Because the game was in a similar horrible state back in 2021, and then eventually there was, like, so many people got fed up with it, they just, like, released a huge balance patch. Patch 6.1.0. Get a billion Kanekis? Yeah. This is what I've been saying in my videos. The game's not that fun for Survivor, either, because you just get the same killers over and over again. Thankfully, I have the unlocker, and I can just see who it is. Oh, great, this one again. Buff killers as a whole, I've already said, like, killers should just get rewarded for not tunneling. I would, like, fully revert pallet density, obviously. I mean, like, anyone... like, look, you know, I don't have to say anything, right? Speak for itself. There's just no gameplay anymore with pallet density. Hi, I'm here. Use your, press your button. Press the button. It's so dense. They have 5 moves ahead as well. Wow, what a fucking chase. I want to poison... I actually... Okay, don't poison motion, but poison the table. It gives them, like... Like, killers were doing that when I was playing Survivor, and it was really fucking annoying. It just, like, gets rid of... Like, they try to take food, it gets rid of it. It's way better than poisoning a gen. Poisoning a gen, it just poisons them like normal. Why does that matter? Like, they're not in chase. Why would they care about being slowed when they're working on a gen? Yeah, this game looks really, like casual. Or... Oh, shit. Kobe. Yay, I got him. And that's not... It's not too fun to play against poison, either. Oh. Probably just back to the window, right? Mother of God, kill me. Wow, it lasts, like, so long. He's still poisoned. Oh, this is not good. If they just block... Excuse me. Are they, like, try... Okay, they're not. Okay. Good. What if I just go for Laura? I just thought of this crazy idea. It's called tunneling. Easy. Go back to little girl games like DBD, like Geometry Dash. You aren't built for DBD, kid. Usually I hear the other way around, because DBD is such a low skill ceiling. It's like, yo, go back to fucking DBD, you scrub. Get off Rainbow Six Siege, you know, like actual hard games, Twitch shooters. Like, Geometry Dash is 10 times harder than DBD. It is like the hardest game ever. It's really fucking hard. I don't know where they went. DBD's gotta be like the easiest mainstream multiplayer game. Is there a mainstream multiplayer game actually easier than than DBD? Wow, this player's not paying attention. Alright, fine. Fine. They have like 1 second reaction time. Founder. You're mine. Oh my god, they're all here. Why is she in comp corner? What's that about? Is that free infection for everyone? Is that free infection? What is this? Your little pussy belongs to me, and you're gonna do what I fucking tell you to. Man, this poison thing is pretty good for tunneling, isn't it? Go back to TF2 was an old one as well. I haven't heard someone say that in a while. It's like saying you wouldn't survive in a Modern Warfare lobby. I'm gonna poison this for fun. I mean, your actual your macro in this game mode is raped by the insta heal and all the buttons they can press. So just tunnel. Like the poisoning is literally made for tunneling, essentially. Wow. What the fuck? Okay, this guy's to realize. I didn't realize. Oh, they're up. I'm surprised more people aren't running Soul Guard for that exact reason. It's harder than StarCraft and LoL combined. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're like squeezing in new palettes. Like, look at this one. They really want that palette density. They're like finding new spots to put them. It's so impressive. I wish I was as creative as these devs with their map design. Like, damn, this right into a window? Why is there not one here, though? Can we go in there, please? I want one there. I actually like breaking pallets is my favorite part of DBD, so I'm really glad they're doing this to the maps. Target acquired. That was a waste. He's gonna start walking, yeah. Whatever. I haven't played Geometry Dash in so long. I think I'm really... Did he make it? Am I greedy for this? It was close. Let me guess. Oh. Wait, the zombie's blocking the door? Hold up. Yeah, what... What are you gonna do? Yeah, you tell him, Shrimp. You tell him. Flappy Bird. You can play Flappy Bird in Geometry Dash. That was like the big trend back in Oh shit. They have flop on the ground perk. If I just saved, where would I be? Like right here. Yeah, like right there. Easy. I have no friends? Come on, man. I got friends on and offline. Don't say that, it's hurtful. Oh, no. Get the save! Time for the big slug. Like... Kill yourself. Whatever, I guess they had plot twist. I should have expected it. Teammates are already... They got the dong for 1 second, because for, like, just a second everyone was down. Now this guy's just gonna, like, molest Shaq. E. Okay. Hope you had fun. You have fake friends delete your channel and all your videos. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, man. You know, Tosh Deluxe. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah, what happened to that guy? I got like some brief drama with him. I remember it was really nothing. Upload all your videos. What does that mean? I'm sure I have uploaded all my videos. Bye. Who did I hurt? I like hurting people. Can you, like, list who I hurted? I want to, like, you know the murderers where you, like, you tell them what they did and they, like, jerk off to it? Like, I'm, like, one of those. Like, tell me who I hurt and I'll be like, oh, fuck! Didn't cheat. I don't know if he cheated. Someone hates fun. You should have let us win. What's your problem, bro? Someone hates fun. Which one is that? Who said that? Speak up. You don't like the event where they get superpowers? Get hidden ones somewhere? Play clown because that's what we are. That's an excellent idea, actually. I do have to get some clown games out of the way. I just really, really, really don't fucking want to play them in this event. No, the skins aren't client side. It's Laura. Someone hates running the comp corner. Someone despises fun. What to play? You know, it's been a while since I played Dracula. You need a high tier to keep up with all the shit. No, I did not make that part in Slaughterhouse. Surprisingly, more people than I know have asked me that question, and I barely even knew what they were talking about. Wish Wesker was better. He actually got some okay buffs. He's not like the worst thing ever now. He is still could be a lot better though. I guess Salt, yeah, whatever. Okay, actually, I'm gonna take a piss. Like, usually before I start stream, I drink like a gallon of water. That's why I always have to piss, like, after like 2 matches. I'll be right back. No, I've not played Twisted Metal. I know it's the one with the clown guy where his, like, skull's on fire. I've never played it. I'm too young. Okay, return. Sylph Feather instead of Cube. Yeah, but I like Cube. You know, I don't need this crutch. I'll run Sylph Feather by itself. How about that? I know the Cube isn't, like, good, but I really wish there was more add-ons like this in the game. It's just really stupid. Favorite ending in Elden Ring? Let me think. There's like 4, right? There's like Age of Stars, Frenzied Flame, normal. Then there's like the DLC ending. Missing one. I mean, I know there's like 6 in total, but those ones have like negligible differences. Want to address what you're saying? What? No, you have my undivided attention now. I guess I like Frenzied Flame. It's like the kill yourself ending. You make Melina so mad, she's like, I'm going to kill you. It's a good ending. Quirk Chungus add-on. If I'm a Quirk Chungus, I'm not playing Dracula in the first place. Also, this add-on can kind of cheese sometimes. Double Eerie. Now this one's way worse. I'm not running Double Eerie. This one actually sucks. Really gimmick. I like it though. I wish there was more stuff like this in the game, but it does suck. Finish Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's the kind of game that you play for like 30 minutes and you get lost, and then you like never play it, and then you play it like a year later, and it's like your favorite game ever. Yeah, Wesker is probably still worse than Wolf Form. It's just because Wolf Form is like third person and short, and like you can be faster. Like the dash itself is probably a bit weaker, but it has like way less of a wind up and yeah. The infection from Wesker though is super nice. Ripped if he spoke normally. I don't know who that is. No, I've never played Sekiro. Yeah, combining Cube and Shield is an idea. That they should do that. It's like one of many ideas that they will never do because they don't touch this game anymore with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, also the dash breaks pallets. Wesker can like fuck you up if you vault a pallet without the Eerie Lab photo. Me versus Pro Vengeance. In terms of what? In terms of skill, he's definitely better than me. No, they're not gonna... Behavior's never updated in an event, like, in real time. They never actually, like, buffed or nerfed anything in an event. They're not gonna update the event. It's only in the game for, like, another few weeks, so... No. Never forget the Dracula Dead Dog incident? Oh, no, I lost a game. That game was ridiculous, so, I mean, it's forever, like, fossilized in Shrimp's video. It's never going away. I like 8% hinder, not faster infect rate, though. That's not how you buff it. 8% hinder, yeah, but the faster infect rate is just, like, better tunneling. I'd say there's a billion ways you buff Wesker. Like, give him egg base kit, but let him cancel his second dash with control. Like, Wesker doesn't even use control, right, as a key. Doesn't even use the alternate killer button, just like Nemesis does. Or doesn't. Like, would that really blow up the game if he could just cancel his second dash, but he had egg base kit and, like, move faster? Whatever. It's, like, the most random way you could buff him. Also, like, longer first dash. Rework 3 killers, who would they be? It would be... Hag. I'm not gonna go over how, it'll take a while. Hag. Springtrap. And I don't want to say Jason. Without Springtrap, Jason is on his... I don't know. Sure, I'll keep him. Hag, Springtrap... And, Demogorgon. Hag, Springtrap, and Demogorgon are the 3 I'd change. Definitely. Springtrap and Demogorgon are too weak and boring. Have really, recycled powers, and are from cool franchises that could be way better in the game. And Hag is, like, my old favorite killer. A third dash? Yeah. That, too. He just turned into Blight, but who cares? My perfect killer. I mean, I've already talked about... I should get an FAQ, because I've been asked that question a lot. I was asked about, like, what would my favorite perfect killer be, and I sort of described it in the recycled killer problem video, where how did I change Demogorgon? I just think he needs, like, a new power. Something different. Or at the very least, like, a lot of... I mean, like, being able to manually reset portals, like... How would I change those 3 killers? In a perfect world, they would all get massive reworks that are really cool, but in DVD land, I'd love to see Hag be 115. I'd love to see Hag have infinite TP range. I'd love to see Hag get like a massive hinder on her traps at the very least, so you can't just like run away, like activate and run away. Like it should be a free hit when you step on one. I'd love to see, or like I've already talked about how it'd be cool if like a muddy hand grabbed you and you like couldn't move for a little bit, and then that's how she got a hit. But they're not gonna do that, so just like something like 50% hindered for like 3 seconds unless she hits you and it goes away. Is he F tier? He has A chase power and A map power. But yeah, he's like a C tier killer. He's really bad. Recycle his portals, yeah. Yeah, remote biopod destruction was like the best thing they ever invented. And he already could recycle his biopods by just running over and shooting them. But I use Eclipse as my unlocker. Okay, it's him for the 3rd time. Yo, wake up! Bring it to me. Well, this guy's really lost. Alright, good. Yeah, really lost. I think Ghostface could really use a rework too. They're gonna eat. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, think about this event, it has no MMR, so... you still end up winning most of your games as killer just because there's no MMR. Even though it's not nearly as fun just because they press a billion buttons and escape for free. Why do I keep getting haste when I hook a survivor? Is that, like, supposed to happen? I can't... Oh, I can't poison in wolf form. Great. Never mind, that really sucks. I actually have no idea why I get haste when I hook a survivor. Does that always happen? See you? Oh my god. Worth a shot. He just doesn't make any distance off it. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Kill yourself. He's dead now, right? Oh my god. How many body blocks from one? I guess the body blocks don't matter because they just heal. Or do pallets. No. Oh my god. Please have had enough. Lord save me. What do I hear? Ace behind me? What's that about? Hi. Okay. Sure. Big body blocks. I don't know. I guess I'm. I like you can just go for body blocks forever because health states don't matter. You just heal the whole team. Get rid of remote hooks. I mean, yeah, that's what I've been saying. Is like this event wouldn't be so bad if both sides, if they just like literally survivors had everything they have, but killers had like equally broken shit. Poison's pretty annoying, but this doesn't even compare. They got one plate on the table. Now I have a dash too. Oh yeah, the pallet's still up because of the fucking... yeah, that perk. Isn't she, like, dead now? What? Okay. This event seems like torture. You still end up winning, though, because they just don't do gens and there's no MMR. It's... yeah, like, the gameplay sucks, but if you like winning, which that's all I really care about at the end of the day, it's fine, I guess. My win rate isn't much worse than it usually is. Oh my god, I found you. This guy was, like, really bad last time I chased, right? Like, really bad. Yeah, they haven't improved yet. It's boring even if you're winning. It's still DBD killer, it's, like, fun. It's not much better than it usually is. Oh my god. Why are the recharge running right into me? Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just, like, wholesome 12 hook this. Oh. Hold on, I guess. Hi. Been worried about in the open for BM. What are these recharges and I have no fucking idea. I want to play this sad mode by my own decision. I'm masochistic. Also, it's money. For some reason, I don't know why this is. The last stream I did, like, a few days ago when the event started, it's the highest view stream I've ever had. The VOD has, like, 5 billion views. Has, like, I think it has, 10,000, which is, like, a lot for a YouTube VOD. So, I don't know. I guess people like watching this event on Killer. Even survivors don't play like this. I wish this add-on was good. Never activates when you need it to. Wait a second. That pallet was blocked because someone just vaulted it. Visual bug, I guess. These slaves didn't pay me enough. They're supposed to be like, they're supposed to get memberships. If you're in it for the money, do not fucking put faggot on the on your video thumbnail. That's what I learned. I'm not in it for the money. That's why I'm like really like offensive. I just say what I want to say. If I actually needed the money, I could see why I'd be like these creator program droids. Oh, wrong way. Oh my fucking whatever. I deserve it, I guess. I tried poisoning her. "15 is natural, 15 is beautiful." Walking simulator as Survivor or a killer game where you go against not only 4 survivors but the devs too. The devs are shit. They have no idea how this game is played. I could take on all the devs if I was on the right killer. I could do a 1v8 with all the devs. The devs are like worse than your average solo queue teammate. They're all like 50. They have no reaction time, and they know nothing about their own game. Oh, I never left this part of the map. There. Without an offering, by the way. Oh my god, I see you. Well, we saw them try to take on a Swift way back in the day when Matthew Cote had to play against a Swift with insta-blinds on Hag. You never seen that game, do yourself a... Oh my god. If you've never seen that game, do yourself a service and watch it. One of the best DVD matches ever. I want to see that what that looked like in 2026 though. You'd have to take on a triple shoulder sprint burst vigil squad. I'd love to see the dev have to do that on a mid-tier killer. Yes! Look at the sky view again. Wow, I can't even see the map this time. It's really high up. Oh shit! It's like that's seizure inducing. It's the trickster seizure bug all over again. This has been in the game for like a year, by the way. The Korean Swift, yeah. This team is like solo queue overload. Yeah, back when instablinds were just like made your entire screen a white PNG. Those are the days. I'll play Clown after this. I know I gotta get the games out of the way. I don't fucking want to on the event. Maybe I just save him. Like, why would I play Clown when I already have his bottle, but better? Play Insta-Down Killer? I don't like any Insta-Down Killers. None that I really... I actually think my favorite one to play is probably Myers. Who I don't even like playing that much. I get the whole thing is you're supposed to poison them and Insta-Down them, but whatever. I kind of feel like playing Vecna 2. That'd be a horrible idea, but... Way more fun characters to play, like Trapper, Ghostface, and Legion. Oh yeah, can we play Trapper, Ghostface, and Legion? Like, D-tier killers versus all of this shit. It's like, but no, dude, you can make them walk as Legion, and then if you poison them like 3 times, they go down. It's just like old Legion. Knight? I tried playing Knight. Macro is really fucked in this event. It's not rewarded at all. Oh, bad as Pig. About as bad as any other M1 killer, I guess. I mean, maybe having a side objective on top of the other side objective they have on top of generators would be okay. I guess I can do, like, arguments 1 for Shrimp. I don't really know what they're talking about, but I assume he won. I'll just do, like, a few. It's been so long since I played Myers. He's just not that interesting. Did it remove the timing for pallet saves? Oh yeah. I never played when that was a thing, but yeah, they had that whole PTB where... I mean, they reverted broken shit on Survivor multiple times, like the Unbreakable PTB or the Kursu PTB. All those were reverted, even though they were primarily Survivor buffing things. Then they just gave up. Play Clown to make the Hinder even worse. You just don't need it. I don't know. I mean, Clown's 1v1 is already strong enough. You just don't need it. Also, the Hinder's working entirely differently. Anyone but cut from the creator program. Mid-Skull's like teetering the edge. He's actually taking risks. One nurse match, or obviously one nurse match. She's stronger, and it's one match. If Base Kick, Tenacity, and Unbreakable was added, would it break the game? I mean, nothing would break the game versus like a lot of teams, but versus like really sweaty teams, they don't need more. Yeah, it really would. It would make like games actually unwinnable. The whole thing is they go down under a pallet, and then if you slug them, you lose, and then if you don't slug them, you lose. It's the whole problem. What even is diminishing returns? It's like this thing they added, like I think a PTB or so ago, where it's like it's mostly for haste stacking. Like status buffs like don't stack, or if they stack, they get like worse. Like basically, if you run Rapid Brutality, which is 5% haste, and then you have Noed, which is 4%, instead of being 9%, or instead of being 9% haste, like when you hit them, it'll be like 7.5 or some shit. It's kind of nothing. It's just basically dicks down Clown more. Means haste stacking isn't a thing, really. Why are people arguing age of consent? I have no idea. You're really playing this game a lot? I haven't played since Thursday. I see someone playing the game a lot. Look at Pro Vengeance. He's playing like 4 hours every day. I couldn't even imagine. Especially right now when the choice is play the unbalanced event or play the sweaty queue. How do you even play that much? HF? So nerves or vigils plus... Huh? What is HF? One Springtrap... Yeah, easily the one Springtrap match. I prefer Springtrap to Pyramid Head, easily. I think Pro just still hates Shrimp, yeah. Well, Hens is unemployed. Of course he's playing for 10 hours a day. It's his job. Wesker's unique enough, yeah. The whole picking people up and throwing them thing was really new when it came out. The whole passive infection was new. The way his dash felt was new. I mean, now they've added 1,000 other dash killers, but back then, the way he moved was really unique. It's weird we got a killer like Blight before Wesker. I feel like Blight is a lot less straightforward. Like, Wesker just is dash twice. Blight is like you bounce off walls. Oh, I saw that guy. The guy who's saying, like, you know, 1,000 to play Knight. Wish you would upload gameplay, since I feel like if the killer does... I don't know. I that's not my thing. If I guess I upload, I stream. I mean, you just watch the VODs. I'm not uploading gameplay. Rate the game state 1 out of 10. Realistically, right now the game is like a 4. It could be so much better though. Like I'm talking realistically in terms of like cheaters, playability, balance. Balance is the worst thing right now. It's like a 4 or maybe even a 3. I've seen it as bad as like in 2021. It was actually like a 1. It was like so bad. But in like 2024, I'd rate the game like an 8 or even a 9 out of 10. Compared to how it's been before, I would definitely say it's really bad right now. Chucky's glitched? You don't say. I played against the Chucky, I didn't notice anything off. Why is my name River Siver? I don't know. I was like a kid. It was my Minecraft name. My real name's River, so I guess I don't know. Ask 10-year-old me. Not sure what Siver means. I'm just stuck with it now forever. The same way I'm stuck with my dead cat as my profile picture. Is Vector too good? He's fine. He's just way too much telegraph, way too babyfied. He should be way better than he actually is. Realistically, he's a pretty mediocre killer. Perk viewer? No, I'm not even sure if well, I can like view their perks before I start the game. Oh yeah, unbreakable pallets. Only for the main pallet to be unbreakable. This is kind of nice, actually, not having the greenhouse here. No pallet there, by the way. We really are in a spot in DBD where Garden of Joy is not even that bad. Like, compared to, like that's actually a resource he just used. Oh. Oh, I get it. Look at how empty this map is. There's, like, nothing... Like, it's like, compared to how the maps are right now, it's like nothing. There's, like, nothing here. I mean, again, I'm comparing it to, like, the other maps, which is, like, broken to shit, but... Oh, is this blocked? Oh, he did that thing. Okay. Never mind, this is pretty stupid. It's obvious. Oh, I still got her, nice. I mean, look, there's no pallet here. It's like they actually have to use resources. It's still broken, but it's like... I don't get it. What was the plan there? Oh. There's no pallet here either! Oh. I don't know what this guy's trying to do. It doesn't work like that. It's like they forgot how to add pallet density to maps. This is like supposed to be like the worst map in the game. It's really not that bad anymore. It's still bad. Main building still aids, but there's actual dead zones. This. It's not that close. It's weird. I feel like invincibility is like the least bad to play against. Easy. This when was I ever wholesome? I've always been hateful. Ever since my first DVD video. It's only bad if they're near a resource. I mean, if they actually know how to use it, I assume it's really bad, but I haven't actually seen a survivor, like, really abuse it. Oh. Easy. not, right? Why am I chasing this guy? He's not playing the game. This tunnel. Fall for it. Ugh. Christ. It's really broken. It's really broken. Yeah, I know it's the event. I get it. Put the fuck down. Pedophilia is only bad on the internet, no one cares IRL. Yeah, it's mostly just moral fags who don't actually care, like, morally. They just want to check out, like, the I can bully you card. It's all projection. It's A-logging. How many pallets left? Why is he so mad? Oh, I should have expected him to stay there. This chain is doing nothing, though. Really broken. Really broke. Yeah, I can see why this is, like, bad now. But he's, like, super boosted, so it doesn't matter. How'd you get no evil shrimp? I guess, like, the whole spook and jukes thing, he was sort of like a figure in it, and so... I saw this guy back here. I'm still here. This trade with pain res works for me. What the fuck? Wow, he's lost. I'm just doing that to, like, bait him. Like, survivors get really mad if you do that. You, like, look around if they made a bad play. Back to the infinite. Oh. He's broken, though. I don't know why. Can I break it with my add-on? It just doesn't even do anything. Oh my god, this event. Go to the window. Easy. I don't agree with your incel takes, but I appreciate how raw you are. Cool. Who told you not to agree with them? Was it MoistCritikal? Who told you to think that? Have you ever, like, statistically thought about it? Like any of the shit that people say? This guy's really mesmerized. Oh, it's fragile now? It's like rubber banding, yeah. Feeling healthy. Oh my god. You don't even have to be good to get, like, take advantage of this event. You can just be a retard. Matter. Oh, this, like, Ching Chong guy was getting carried by behavior and thought he was doing something, so I'm gonna slug until I can find him. Because I don't want him to live. Just send a message. You would have won much faster. Yeah, I should have just tunneled next time, you're right. That's fascinating. Oh, yeah, wait, no, the pallet density's pretty good here. How many we got in there? Like, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, good job, behavior. That looks right. They just couldn't get it right everywhere on this map. Like, there needs to be way more, obviously. Like, why isn't there one here? Why is... There's one here, but why not one here? Make it a double, you know? Should probably be one here as well. See a spot there. But the fact that there's, like, this far without a pallet, I don't know. They kind of fucked this map up. We're gonna start using comp bones forever. If I were this guy, where would I... Oh, yes! Perfect! I knew he'd be in the locker over here. He's on the gen. Where'd Gyro go? I'm back, brother. I had to water the plants. Who's this guy? So do these pallets just like immediately, they just come back forever or what? What's the gimmick?
Your tail
I don't agree with everything you share, dude, but I appreciate there's at least one person. Wow, I just got that exact message like 5 minutes ago. You're subhuman and deserve to be in this current cycle of worthlessness. Yeah, man, I'm so worthless. I got a job and I have 300 viewers. So worthless. Meanwhile, you're the one who's just like crying forever. That's a mighty projection, Junior. Any fits? Not really. What do I think of the new Survivor? People who play him are like pedophiles. I don't really, like, they're annoying. Survivor himself, I don't really give a shit. Just more diversity, like, whatever. Four-man Swift for one game is Triangle Head. I mean, if I'm playing against the four-man Swift on like Singularity or something, I can actually, like, molest them. You really think having 3 bounds would help Wesker, like, all the filler loops? But people are hate watching? How does that make any difference? I'm still getting money from it. Honestly, like, People hate watching just means I'm in their head, like, really hard. Like, that gives me... I honestly prefer hate watchers. It gives me, like, way more of an ego. I got a massive ego when I'm proven right. Maybe Knight. I don't know. I guess I'll play Clown because, I have to for, like, get some of these games out of the way, I suppose. Three bounds would not be that busted. It really wouldn't be. You gotta think, like think of what's actually in the game right now. 3 blink nurses in the game and no one cares. How would like 3 bound Wesker break the game? If it annoyed me, I'd ban you. I'd just think it's hilarious. Why in the normal queue?
At Unscrupulous Suffering super chatted $4.99. Yeah, thanks dude. Play Houndmaster with Starstruck and the Terror Radius add-on in normal queue.
Whatever, I guess. How smug? I think it's an issue with me, honestly. I just can't, like... I just get such an ego when I'm not proven wrong. Like, I've noticed you just haven't proven me wrong, and it gives me such an ego. That's why you haven't been banned. Again, this happens, like, all the time, so... How would I use Pinky Finger? It's so bad. If I was wholesome, they'd adopt me? Yeah. Not many other DBD creators get, like, hate watchers. They're not usually, like, that, you know, they don't challenge people. Been proven wrong so many times? Oh. Well, I guess if you simply say it, that must mean it's true, right? With the exclamation mark, too. It's amazing, brother. Like, you can't be that far gone. Yeah, can you, like, just calm down, take a deep breath. Can you explain, like, an example? Time, maybe? Maybe, for once. We got time right now, I can pay attention to you. Watching a video... Oh, so that's a non-answer. Honestly, I want a good hit piece on me. Like, all the videos critiquing me are some, like, autistic guy with, like, a VTuber just, like, pausing and playing it. Like, they pause the video, and then they're just like, bro, what the fuck? And then they replay it. Like, it's so untalented, and it's always, like, an hour long. So he's just not... You admitted to being proven wrong to Scott Jund. What, you mean the guy who's, like, ignoring me now because I owned him? You mean in our very first debate? Like, fucking 9 months ago? Holy shit, you're obsessed. Dangling red comb, stinky apron, sure, whatever. You guys can stay here as long as you want. I appreciate your company. Fish apron? Where's fish apron? Can you explain how I've had enough? It's the same thing over and over again. It's just some robot saying, like, something, something doc, something, something this. Oh, shit. Found one. I need the fit. Hold on. I've had this argument, like, so many times, and it goes the same way every time. They eventually just, like, completely... They just give up every time. It's boring. Well, yeah, your example is, like, 9 months old. And it's, like... I was proven wrong because he said, like, I believe something that, like, a guy said about True Talent that wasn't true. Is that the only example you have? Kind of expecting a bit more. Yeah, it does keep the chat entertaining. I mean, you just see them, like convulse and just, like try so hard. I'm just gonna go with the clown head. I need to find this Twitchy. Yeah. That's why I don't, like, people are like, you should just ban them, they're annoying. It's like, you know. It's more of a power trip for me. Oh, Stinky Apron. They're just, like, so, they're, like, I make them so mad by just existing. That's what's so funny about it. You explain how I dox someone? No, you can't. Okay, I'll take that concede then. This guy is live. Oh, he has drops? Is this guy like a creator program fag? Let's see. This gets boring after a while. It's like, can you explain how? They can't, and blah, blah, blah. I get it. I used to get more joy out of this, but it's just too repetitive. Like, I used to get joy out of just watching somebody, like, completely fail over and over again, but they're all just, like, carbon copies of each other. They're all moral fags. Oh, they have they, them? LGBTQ. Ooh, okay. What are drops? Drops are just like creator program shills get drops. They just get drops for like existing in the behavior creator program as long as they don't criticize them. Why is he baiting? I don't even know. Like, sometimes they try it first and then they bait if they're failing, but I'm not even sure if it's baiting this time. I think he's just sort of like regurgitating what other creators told him to think, but thinks for himself for a second, he'll just like his head will explode. To tunnel them out. I guess I could on Clown, but I like holding them hostage. That's the fun part is holding them hostage. You realize the personal info was found on Spookinjuke's wife's Instagram, right? And I didn't even share it. And get this. This is the part you're not going to disprove. She still has it up. Apparently he was so shooken up by it, but she still has it up. Interesting, isn't it? You took the moral fag so hard. You took the moral fag so hard that you didn't even. Oh my! I hate this map, and it's invisibility too. It's gonna be a problem. You took the moral bait so hard you don't even realize that none of them give a shit except for you. And the only reason you care is because I hurt your feelings and I own you. Oh, I can hear him, yeah. This might be my least favorite map in the game, by the way. I can't make a pain res. Yeah, the AI video Shrimp made it, and it's his voters registry information that is publicly available on his on a website. Shrimp even went and ult into his chat and started spamming it. He's like, dude, that info's publicly available. I don't care. You can concede now, by the way. I don't even know how you can come back from that. From like the fucking pound of logic I just dumped on you. Redrop. But again, I've had this conversation 1,000 times and I've never been proven wrong. Old after a certain point. Free escape, chase. Free chase escape, I mean. Yeah, that's everyone. What if I just, if I tunnel? Trade with pain res and then tunnel? Oh, they're all here. Density. Alright, we got the whole train of body blocks now. Not that any of them matter, though, because, they can just heal everyone with the press of a button. I guess I can try to... It's just macro's so raped in this mode. Oh, he might get that. Oh my god, I wanted to throw the fucking poison at him. It's so annoying. No pain res. Like 5 billion gens on a no pain res. Well, I guess they're probably healing. Gyro, you're baiting yourself a lot right now. I'm just getting paid to play in front of 300 people. I'll address you soon, but again, I've had these points over and over. I've heard these points over and over again. I know. Trust me, I've been hearing this for 9 months. I have every possible thing you could say I can counter. Right now I'm just focused on the game because I'm getting paid and you're a nobody and you're rotting in my chat forever. Just reminding you. And you're losing your mind over shit that YouTubers told you to think. Because you have, like, no original thoughts in your head. I've seen everyone but the streamer as well. Just gonna wait. Here we go. So many haters today. I don't like to call them haters. I like to call them lolcows. So they just get like really baited by me just existing. Like I'm just existing. Like losing their fucking minds, throwing like every like slander under the sun. You're so mad. This will destroy him. You are rotting. Can you prove me wrong? I need to be focused on the game more. I almost lost this guy. See, look what you guys made me do. I almost lost my tunnel out. Rage quit. Black Ops 1 and ports? I've never heard of those. I've never been like a Call of Duty player. So no, probably not. Unless it's like I know Call of Duty 2 or Black Ops 2 is like really fun. If y'all like it. Yeah, now I gotta catch up to this guy. It's gonna take forever. Because this map has no gameplay. Oh no. Uh-oh. I haven't even seen this guy yet. What happened to DMV? I don't know. Last time he donated like $1 billion for a ton of Hellbilly games.
At Cotteriot6890 super chatted $6.60. Yeah, thanks dude. Play Freddy. Also, what happened to that pay pig DMV? I missed that Truny Naka.
Listen to. Who paid for the clown games? I forgot. Wasn't him. Go back through it, or he does. Just do that, by the way. Press like a bunch of buttons, and you win. And to the other. Yeah, I'm just gonna go tunnel. This guy's not even like doing anything. He's just pressing buttons. Oh, there he is. Where are they healing? Moment of silence for DMV. I miss him too. He paid for so many groceries. Oh yeah, you did. I remember you did because they were Jason games. Yeah, like I'm gonna be playing Jason anyways when he comes out because I have to. So. Cairo, are you like seriously? I said I'm playing the game. You were like look back at your messages. You're so parasocial. like losing your shit. You're like, come on, fight me. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Am I right? Am I wrong? Come on. Come on. I thought you. Come on. Debate me, dude. Debate. It's like, dude, I'm just playing the game right now. I'm just getting paid. You look like an absolute buffoon. It's like you're like trooning out in the middle of the street. Everyone's just looking at you. They're like, is that guy okay? I haven't even done it. You're literally just, again, you're just getting, I'm baiting you by existing. Because of shit that happened like fucking 6 months ago that creators you're parasocial for told you. You're supposed to think this. Got an original thought in your head. You're getting paid because you got a whole cult. But you watch like way more wholesome creators. Well, like, that's the thing. You watch Spooky Loops, you watch Scott John, you watch creators that don't challenge you at all. That's why you're so angry. You're not used to this. You're not used to this feeling. Oh, this guy's crying now? Okay, I'm gonna, okay, we have time to talk now. I'll bleed him out. How about that? There we go. Now we have time. I guess maybe we can debate. I can see how it goes. I mean, honestly,
Oh,
this
is that one. Okay, okay. That's the one.
Alright, let's
second.
see what happens. We'll let you leave after he wins for like 20 minutes. This guy's really quiet. Hold up. I guess we can debate after this if you want. I'm down. There's just gonna be like a lot of like fake laughs and like whataboutisms, but I've dealt with worse, honestly. I'll give it a shot. I got time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Able to start with all his traps and carry as many traps as he wants. Wow. Wait, but wouldn't that? He starts with all of them. I mean, yeah, he would carry as many as he wants to. Weirdo. What a weirdo. Put on the I don't have a webcam plugged in right now.
It's good to know.
But I hear a lot of slurs.
You know what I'm doing right now, Nikki. You know what I'm doing.
YouTube does not like that. Oh, look at the fucking flags. Okay. Ooh, it's taking so much of my fucking energy to hold back the slurs. YouTube, I might have to like... Oh, they're gonna demonetize the stream again. Oh, morality as a concept versus execution. You know, what do you mean as a concept? Yeah, as a concept, morality good. But with the age of the internet, like, everyone wants to be, like, the moral MoistCritikal warrior, and no one's actually genuine about it. Black accent? What did he do? He did actually nothing. I never ran into him once the entire game. I'm just bleeding him out because he's a streamer. He's probably still, like, Buzz Lightyear aisle, so... I'm trying to see. Is Twitchy so boring? Yeah, he's pretty boring. Oh, you know what he did? He's running a fixated champion in the event. How dare he? Counters poison. Counters the one thing killers can do. Yeah, his janitors are working overtime. All right, Guro. You know or Gyro. You put in the effort. You put in the dedication. How about we? I'll debate you after this if you want. I'm down. Just like keep the fake laughs on a minimum. You know. It hurts my audience's ears when someone's fake laughing like constantly. He's being quiet. This reminds me of like the Elden Ring Dark Souls like roped pot, you know? Like there's pots in Elden Ring, right? You throw them straight. That's what you use, but there's also roped pots. You throw them like right behind you. They're like really useless, but you can use them to like shit on people in PvP. And like you're like
no, I'm still here. I'm just not talking. I was typing to someone.
Wait. He's not talking. What do you think? I can do this. Hold up. Where's the base? Oh, the basement's right here. Yes. He's ducking. I know he's parasocial. That's why I'm like, yeah, we can debate fine. Sometimes I'm not in the mood, but I'm in the mood today. Imagine willingly associating yourself with this idiot. I associate with like a 2v or Andy nobody streamer. He's done for. I do love him. I mean, he's given the chat so much entertainment.
This is very silly. I have no clue what he's doing. Is he trying to like...
Don't move. Alright, we're good. I got him here for a little bit now. Alright. I got my full undivided attention on the chat. I'm Sulfur Vision. I'm focused on the chat right now. And he can be here as long as I need him to.
Is that the plan? Okay. That's fair.
Is he ducking? I thought he wanted it. No, don't move through me. Oh, we're good. Never mind. He could have if he wanted to.
Tap out. DVDs, you gotta save from that. And then, where is it? Where is it?
You wouldn't try to hide. What have I tried to hide from? I've done horrible things because I hate everyone in this community. What have I tried to hide from? Are you gonna dodge or what? Yeah, it's still bannable, but I don't care. I mean, it's so rare nowadays that it's not really... I doubt they even give a shit. The only thing you really get banned for in this game, besides cheating, is, like, saying shit in the endgame chat, like saying slurs.
Better set something else up first.
Yeah, Skylar, if you hit him with that, he just doesn't know what to do. He's like, by the way, apparently... Okay, let me say this again, in case you forgot. Again, this is 9-month-old shit. I'm so tired of saying... what is he playing? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Down, 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 down.
Show me good one. Show me good one. Plays. This one looks funny.
No, okay, I posted a video of Scott Jund saying his shit that is available via a single Google search. You to grab a drink? You don't say. Alright, never mind, you can dodge then. Debate me, then call me. No, I want to debate him. I want to debate him.
Like that.
It'd be fun. We can do it while I'm holding this guy hostage if you want. I broke his mind so hard he's playing mobile games. You realize there's like another bill in this server that he can just like...
Where is it?
This guy wouldn't abandon, would he?
You play.
Bill might just do the gens. I gotta... If he's just gonna... Oh, he's looking around. Wait, he's looking around. Yeah, he is doing the gens. I guess I'll leave him for now. I gotta check on the gens. Oh, it's a bit of a 3-gen. Undetectable. Whatever, this works too. Okay, brother, I just wanted to say this, brother. One of the Kevin McLeod is he playing? Great question. Whatever it is, he's waiting to start. Be undetectable now? Now we're talking. I think this guy's too boring. You think I just, like, let him die? I think he's too boring. Yeah, 16 viewers with me stream sniping him, by the way. Oh my god, he's gone! Wait. Shit. That's really ominous. He's just gone. With no scratch marks or anything. This guy's like a ninja.
Good lord.
I miss the days of just being able to hold someone in a corner. It was so easy. So, Gyro or whatever, you wanna... Are you dodging or what?
Watch me race myself.
I politely asked you for a debate. Are you dodging? That's what you wanted, right? Me, your very own parasocial overlord, me. I will indeed debate you on, like, 10-month-old drama that I've already fucking, like, disproven time after time after time, but, you know, it's content, right? Hiding in a locker? Oh, man, now they're holding me hostage. Good thing I have Lightborn immunity.
This is a powerful race. I am winning this race.
I don't even know. I don't know what this game is. Just like Marble Madness.
Just stop me from winning this race.
Oh, I don't poison anymore. No, I said dodging the debate. Oh, they're doing totems. Yes, I get it. You were typing. You're a typing dodge. You're a moral. You know, you're a typer. You're a type warrior. You're a keyboard warrior. But what would it be like if we used our voices? What would that look like? Oh my god, this guy's so good. He's playing 2 games at once.
Hi, Bill.
Are you gonna, like, what? Doing it or not? How is he playing 2 games at once? Is the stream, like, really delayed? This guy like some like magician multitasker? I think this guy's way too boring. Like I just let him die, right? Just let him die. Fine. He's just too boring.
Nice.
And you have to have, like, no personality to, you know, to play a game like that. Is he dodging? Dong. Bottle.
How's the race going? I win. Perfect timing, because,
Hello? Bill? Whatever.
where is it? There we go. I got out.
I got out. He died, though.
Sucks.
Yeah, it's, I don't have. I actually don't have. I don't have like requests open. Hold up.
Race menu.
Okay, that guy was like, do we? I don't even want to do like the car. I guess we can do it really quick and do the bingo card really quick. Just write down all the numbers. 5. Got 2 rage quits. No GGs. I guess we can do like 5 more arguments. 1 essentially. Maybe that other guy concede as well. 1 twitchy vanquished. Another clown game done. Might have been the most boring streamer I've seen in a long time. All right, paint. That guy almost said he was so quiet. I had him at blasting max volume. By the way, I'll do the clown outfit soon. Give me a sec. Dream snipe card. No, honestly, easier said than done. Instead of adding me, you can just join my server. What about that? Join my server. Okay. Let's see. I didn't hear a bro. I didn't hear like. He just didn't say anything. I don't know what to do for this. This is the most boring person ever. He was really bad. He just didn't say anything. He didn't even like really complain. Yeah, I don't know. This is all I can think of. It's all I can think of for the bingo. Guy has no personality. He has like no idea why he's like going nowhere. Where's the link? It's in the description. At what point could someone be no longer considered? Guy in the chat asked about your thoughts on me versus Pro Vengeance. I saw like most of it. It was really nothing. It was just like, it was basically just like a immovable force versus a movable object or whatever. It was just like, yeah, your streaks aren't valid according to the DBD win streak team, which is true. And then it's like, but a 3K is still a win, which is true. So neither side was wrong. So it's just a matter of opinion at that point. Let me grab it, brother. Just join like any VC. I'll join. Top 5 brap hogs. Let me think for a sec. Number 1, Clown. Number 2, Leatherface. Number 3, Krisu. Number 4, Houndmaster. Number 5, Unknown. He, like, shits out versions of himself. Seems pretty fair, right? Maybe Nemesis is somewhere up there. Oni might be somewhere up there. Plague is definitely... I don't know. Maybe remove Krisu, put Plague in there. Play Wraith willingly if I gave you a good outfit. I just don't like Wraith. Probably not. Make the debate in the servers. People can watch it. There's some guy who's just, like, losing his fucking mind over, like, 10-month-old drama. And he's just, like, regurgitating shit that he was told to think, but I'm just about to, like, dismantle everything he said. Where's the cord? It's in the fucking, it's in the description. No, he doesn't even have to send me a friend request. Just join the server. Just join the server and join a voice chat. Any voice chat. There's like 10 people who just joined. Which one's the real one? Like, I would play Doctor willingly, I guess, but I have you have 2 requests, right? You don't need to have like Discord and I mean, you can just watch the stream. It's whatever. Okay. I'm waiting. Freddy's the most balanced killer. He's just a little bit on the weak side. I love him, but he's just a little bit on the weak side. I'd say maybe though. I don't know. Okay. I guess I'll just like call in heaven. I'm not sure where this guy is. Really don't want to join VC because your friends will probably jump in. Sure, we can call separately, I guess. I guess I'd have to add you then. What's your Discord? No, he's just ducking, like, so in case other people join in, which is fair. Yeah, just make sure no one joins. Just join any VC. I'm here, I'm waiting. Yeah, palette density really hurts Freddy, too. You can already see the debate. Just fucking join, we used to have a channel for this, didn't we? Just watch the fucking stream. I don't need a DM, just join the server. I don't have friend requests open. Age of consent. Oh boy. Come on. Mute everyone. It's not that like I'd have to make a whole new like channel and then like it doesn't matter. Is that the guy? What is your just tell me what your fucking Discord is. Should not be this hard. Like, do you have to like hype yourself up in the mirror first or something? Like, what's going on? A message? Oh, I do have some. I don't even read these. No, I don't. Can Can you just join a VC and I'll drag you in? There you go. Just join a VC and I'll drag you in. It'd be a hard watch. I'm still waiting. What is your Discord? What is your Discord? Just join the server and fucking tell me what your Discord is so I can drag you in. Wants to debate a DVD streamer on age of consent and public information laws? Open. Oh yeah, the messages from randoms that are like fucking 1 day old, 3 days old. Yeah. I'm giving you like 3 more minutes. Why are you dodging so hard? You give me like way too much of an ego. Please stop dodging. Like, please, I beg of you. Just tell me what your Discord is, and then join VC, and I'll drag you. I am in the private VC. I'm waiting. So the Netflix speech moment. Yeah, he's gonna have like an awesome moment, but it's just gonna be like 11 from Stranger Things. She tries to like bully the bullies, and then it doesn't work. I'm in your server now. Okay, we're making progress. Is that him? Okay, just join any. What's your Discord name? Holy fuck, join VC. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. Yeah, just watch the stream. I see no difference between being in cancer while muted and just watching the stream. There's no difference. You like the guy who's like waving in the back of the news reporter like a fool. He's like, look at me. He's hyping himself up in the mirror. I'm waiting so hard. Is this him now? Greek Lord. Okay, join VC now. Almost there. Oh, he's like a military LARPer? He's one of these like JORTC, like school threats? Okay. Okay, join VC. Last step. Come on. It's taken 10 times longer than it should have. I don't want any links from you. That's really interesting. Can you join VC so I can drag you in? Can you join VC? I've been waiting for like 5 minutes now. Yeah, no, I'd rather not. You have to join cancer, and then I drag you. Oh my god. Oh my god, it took you so long. Welcome.
Hey man, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, cool. How you doing?
What's up, my type warrior?
Type warrior. No, I'm not trying to bring up old drama from like back in the day or anything like that.
That's exactly what you're
I
doing, though. You just
I
saw.
just want to know.
Mhm.
No, I just want to know why you don't want to admit to what you did to Scott when you already admitted in another debate that you were on like a villain arc kind of thing. This was something you always wanted to do, was to like come into the community, um expose people, that sort of thing. You always wanted to go with that angle. Um, so I don't know, why don't you just say, yeah, what I did with Scott was I made that AI video.
I didn't make it, by
His
the
shit
way.
got leaked.
I didn't make it. Evil Shrimp made it, but I posted it on my Twitter.
Yeah. Yeah, you posted it, right? You posted it. Why not just admit to it? I mean, if that's the kind of person you want to be,
I
why
just
not be like,
did.
okay, well, you didn't, and you said it wasn't doxing, but it is because Scott didn't give you permission to post any of that, which is
didn't
why
give
you took
permission
the
to, like-
video down shortly after.
I didn't even take no. Twitter struck the video. I've never admitted, or I've
Well,
never.
then why did you tell Xanru that you took it down? You were like, I took it down. I don't really give a shit anymore. And he was like, well, why did you take it down then? And then you were like, well, because I know it looked bad, so I took it down. That's what you told him. I'm not sure if that's the truth, but that's what I heard when you talked to him.
Took it down? You mean like on my server? I posted it on my server.
Yeah.
I ended up taking it down on my server, so I was worried the server would get struck.
Oh, okay.
No,
Well,
I
then
don't.
you
I'm
know.
I'm not a moral warrior. I don't care about this type of shit. I don't care about
Okay, that's
looking up
fine. But
looking up
then
somebody's
you know.
voter registry information from one Google search, and then my friend making a video, and then I post the video.
Right.
This is after he slandered me as a doxer, by the way. So it's just I was just doing what he wanted me to do. This is 10 months old, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't know about slandering you as a doxer.
He did.
I mean, I knew that. Yeah, I didn't know about that, but I knew that what you did in that video didn't make it okay, which is something that, like, I don't know, two wrongs don't really make a right. But I'm glad that you're actually admitting to it being a dox, because the whole time you're like, it's not a dox, it's publicly available information, but that's not the definition of doxing. Personal information that's shared without somebody's consent is doxing somebody.
Well, you can like moral LARP about like what like this is bad and this is bad and you're bad for this. It's all a matter of personal perspective. Like the fact remains that he doesn't give a
Not
shit.
law. Law is not a matter of perspective for the most part. I mean, laws can be changed, and they have been, but...
And guess what? Nobody cares. Not even he cares. You know, Shrimp went onto his one of his streams to fuck with him at one point, and he was spamming. Yeah. He was spamming like, you know, I live at 637 Coastline Way, and Scott didn't even give a shit. He's like, dude, it's public information. Everyone can like find that. Everyone knows that. He didn't even care. Mm-hmm. So like people like you who just like try to like be mad for him and like moral fag for him, it's like it just makes you seem really emotional because you actually.
Well, I'm not trying to like protect him or defend him. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that it was indeed doxing.
Yeah, this happened 10 months ago.
If you admit to it, then fair enough.
I mean, yeah, it's completely harmless and no one got hurt, but yeah, it's...
Well, nobody got hurt, but that's not a reason to do it. I mean, that's like the logic of like, oh, hey, I'm going to go ahead and drink and drive, but if I make it home safe, that's not against the law, which is not.
Yeah, but drinking and driving is inherently...
Drink and drive.
Drinking and driving is inherently risky, but posting information
so is doxing people.
From
anybody can get that information and go and
from a single...
do something.
Yeah, exactly. Anyone can get the information without my help. Anyone who wants it will get it. It's only one Google search away.
But you gave it, though, River. That's the point. You made it easier for somebody to do that.
How did I make it easier? Anyone who cares will just find it themselves. And again, for somebody so supposedly shaken up since you bought the sympathy bait, he didn't remove it himself either. It's still up. He doesn't care. He doesn't he doesn't care about any of this, by the way. You're trying to like white knight him. He doesn't give a shit.
Well, he brought it up in those videos that you talked about happening way long ago. He gave a shit enough to make a video about you doing it.
Yeah, because he wants to like play the victim and moral fag, but he didn't remove it himself.
Well, you're over here saying he didn't give a shit, but he really did give a shit.
Why would he care?
Maybe after a while he didn't. You know, maybe after a while he was like, well, he obviously did it to be edgy. Like, I don't think River really wants me to get shot. You know what I mean?
I don't really care.
That was the point. Okay, well, then I'm glad you at least heard me out, because that's what I want to talk about. But also, you mentioned your friend Evil Shrimp. Dude, why do you have him as a mod? Like,
he's funny.
He is openly, like, talking about fucking doing some really fucked up shit, dude.
Some really fucked up shit, dude?
Mm-hmm.
Are you just gonna, like, are you just taking his bait or what?
No, it's not bait. He actually talked to a 15-year-old, like a mentally unwell 15-year-old, who he tried to get in her fucking pants, bro. And he said, like, wouldn't it be crazy if I came out, or like if it got found out that I was a pedo? Like, what the fuck,
He did it
man?
on
You have
purpose.
someone like that as a friend?
Yeah, he did it on purpose, by the way. Like, he
Did
literally,
what?
he wanted this to be, like, his big villain arc. Like, the only reason why, by the way, that she leaked the shit between them is because,
Dude,
because he stopped talking to her. That's literally why. Because he stopped talking to
there's
her.
no justification for it. She's a minor. She's not of age. She can't give consent for nudes or shit like that to people who are above 18. Now, if Shrimp himself was like 17 or whatever, 15, 16, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, whatever. But if you're above 18 and, like, how the fuck are you going to chase somebody way younger than you when you're 23 or however old Shrimp is? You know what I mean?
So you're
Like,
just gonna,
and then
this is what we're
gloat
doing now?
about it.
You're moral fag? Like, can you cry to Shrimp about this?
No,
Why are
I
you
just
moral
want to know,
fagging
like,
me?
doesn't that reveal like the kind of character that you have? That you're willing to make this person a mod, you're willing to defend him, stuff like that.
I mean, yeah, he's, there's other servers that you
Mhm.
can go to if you don't like this, where they talk about femboys and gooning and say bro all the time and stuff. That might be more up your alley, honestly.
Yeah, you're trying to paint me as a picture, dude. For somebody who says straw man every other word when you debate, you're definitely making a straw man of me.
I haven't said it yet, by the way.
I'm not a femboy. I'm not whatever the fuck you're trying to paint me.
Well, you have MoistCritikal politics. Like, you're just like everyone else.
But what do you mean by that? Because I think the general public would agree that you shouldn't talk to a 15-year-old when you're 24 or 23.
Have you seen the
Most
DMs,
people
by
would
the way?
agree.
Have you seen the DMs?
Yeah, I saw a lot of them where she was very uncomfortable.
She was very uncomfortable. It's literally
Uh-huh.
him saying like I'm gonna rape you, I'm gonna rape you, I'm gonna rape you, like over and over. It's the most unserious
No.
shit you've ever seen.
Yeah, but she was really uncomfortable in her messages too. I could tell.
I could tell. I felt really bad for her. I'm a moral fag. Like,
I mean, okay, dude, if you want to defend somebody who was actually grooming somebody, then I guess take that stance. But I mean, I don't know, dude. And like even in that chat you were in that Discord channel, I forgot who made the video, but you were in a Discord channel.
You just learned everything from videos. You have no original thoughts in your head. Like, I saw this video, this guy said this in this video.
What do you mean by not original thought? The thought is I know right from wrong. If you know right from wrong, I don't need to be told what's right and wrong. I know what's right and wrong. But in that video, you were talking to that one guy. Oh, Incarius, that's right. And that guy was talking to him, probably trying to rage bait him, but he was like, did you know, like, 14, 15 is, like, the prime age for a woman to have a kid? And, like, just fucked up shit like that. Like, why are
You are taking the bait.
associating... But why are you associating yourself with people who would even say that out loud? Like, doesn't that gross you out when somebody even jokes about that sort of thing? Like, I'm not even trying to be moral about it. I mean, like, I just... Oh, here we go. The thing I knew was going to happen.
Here we go. Yeah, the guy I'm talking about wants to call. Here, I'll mute. I'll let you talk to him because this is about him.
No, I want to talk to you,
I want to
River.
talk to you. I'm parasocial for you. I'm parasocial
Why
for
would
you.
Why were you dodging, bro? Why are you dodging?
What? I didn't even
Why
ask
are
him
you
to
dodging?
join. Okay, if you want me to, he can stay muted if you want. But
No, I want him to get the hell out of here. I don't want to talk to somebody who wants to groom a 15-year-old. I'm okay
well,
on that,
you're crying to me about that because of MoistCritikal politics.
Well, no, I'm bringing it up because
Wait,
you're trying to keep him with the company.
who are you
trying
in
to have
chat?
him in your company with.
I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, sure. And
Greek Lord, who are you
I
in
hope
chat?
everybody who's watching the stream knows this is exactly why I wanted it to be a private chat. Because I knew River would do that. Which,
muted,
I mean,
by
if
the
you
way.
want to, go ahead. I'm not afraid. I'm just trying to tell you.
Muted.
I wanted to talk
You're
to you,
freaking
River.
out. You're screaming. You can calm
I'm not
down.
really.
It's like,
Yeah,
look,
River,
look,
who is
look.
this guy in your chat?
He's like
Can you-
Gyro something.
Gyro, brother,
okay.
Gyro. Not gyro.
Bro,
Okay.
bro, okay.
Gyro.
Wow.
You're the
Any
autist that's really
Greek
easy to
person
bait.
would correct that immediately.
He's been being
Any
baited.
Greek
He's been
person would
been
correct
baited
that.
like all day. He's being baited like all day.
I'm not baited, dude. I just
I've
know
noticed.
what right from wrong is, man. And like, I don't think you should even
I'm
joke about
MoistCritikal.
that with children, dude. Like,
You can't talk about
way too much, bro.
You're 15-year-old.
But like, River, do you agree that like this is the company that you're keeping, and like you're okay with it, knowing what they've done?
Can I
Like, are
can I
you
ask you
okay with that?
something that
You're faggot.
Can I ask you something?
Sure,
that
you can ask me something.
that you won't disprove. So, again, you're talking completely out of your ass. You have no idea the context or anything. So, but I'll give you like an idea of it. I mean, you've been groomed into thinking this. I get it. The bitch he's talking about, the 15-year-old or whatever that Shrimp groomed by saying I'm gonna rape you over and over again in her DMs, like the most.
You said a lot more than that.
Not really. It's just the most unserious shit imaginable, and you haven't proven that wrong. But
It doesn't matter. You should have never messaged
screaming.
that to a. to a minor, dude?
You
Why
like
does it matter if it's choking?
Get your tongue
And
out
he's
of your
not
mouth?
choking. He would if he could.
Okay,
He asked for
yeah, about
news, by the way.
about that, by the way, the only reason why she ever leaked anything is because he stopped grooming her, because he just didn't give a shit. He was like, okay, well this is like just nope, that's only what happened, and you won't prove that wrong.
Okay,
Even
all
she
right,
doesn't
so,
care. Even she doesn't care.
But what is your point of bringing that up? Does that
point-
suddenly make it okay to groom her because she wanted it? That's like
Nope.
arguing that, like, you know,
Calm down.
Milo Yiannopoulos?
I don't know.
He
I don't know
got,
what cancel culture shit is this. Like, calm down. I'm not done.
No,
Like,
dude,
get
he
your tongue
got
out of your
fucking.
mouth.
He was a kid, and he talked a priest into fucking him. And then on Joe Rogan, he didn't want to expose the priest's name.
That's really interesting.
And he was like, and he said, I'm the one who was looking
That's
for
really
that.
relevant.
I was looking for it.
Interesting.
You know?
Okay. Anyway, so
it's a perfect example.
Can I
That's
finish
like
now?
evil.
You're screaming. Can you get your like your tongue out of your mouth? You're screaming. Can
you not interrupt me and actually cover what I'm talking about?
You interrupted me. You're talking about like Joe Rogan, some like fucking
Milo
Mudahar bullshit that you
Yeah,
heard about.
nobody cares what you're talking about.
You're putting blame on the victim. You're putting blame
no,
on the victim.
no wonder
That's
you care
fucked
so
up.
much. Like, do you hear your voice? You're so low T. It's okay. Calm
Low
down.
T,
I get it.
dude?
You're emotional. I get it. Calm down.
Totally low
Calm
T.
down. Relax. Settle down.
All
Okay.
right. Well, what
Take a
I'm
deep
trying
breath.
to say is you shouldn't put blame on the victim. You should look at the person who
What is she a victim of?
perpetuating it.
What is she a victim of
She's a
exactly?
victim of grooming. Like you were
How?
talking to a minor, dude.
Me talking to her makes her a victim.
Completely,
So,
yes. If you're
how old
over
are
the
you?
age of 18,
How old are you? How
I'm
old are
not
you?
going to tell you that. I'm not going to tell
Why
you
not?
that.
Interesting.
Because I don't want you to have any information on me that I don't want to give you. I
Just
don't
give
want
me
you
an
to know who I
approximate
am or how
age.
old I am or anything like that.
Are you 15 to 17, 18 to 20, kind of like
Can I
age
ask?
group?
Okay,
You
maybe
above
I'll
the
tell
age
you
of
if you
18?
tell me
Are
why
you
it
are you
matters.
are you above the age of 18?
Tell me why it matters.
Doesn't sound
first,
like it.
and
You have
then
like a
maybe I'll
hard
tell you.
TF2
trying to make-
accent.
No,
I'm
I
just
want to
trying
know
to
why
make a
it
point
matters.
here. I'm just trying to make a point here. Could you answer the question?
Well,
Or are you
should
too
be able to
emotional
make
to
your
answer even
point.
though
If
that?
it's a correct point, you shouldn't need my age to make it. Go ahead.
I'm just asking for a general age range.
And I'm telling you no.
You might not be mature enough to understand what he's going to say. You know, we need to check to make sure 18 plus.
Well, you guys can judge that after you like.
I'm
make
just
your
looking for your
Do you want
general
us to
age
groom you?
range to understand your mindset and to be able to make a comparison for you.
Well, I made one about the Milo thing that nobody wanted to cover.
Are you over the
but-
age of 18?
No one knows what that is.
Well, I'm not surprised you don't know what it is because you're friends with a groomer.
Yeah, and you heard of it from
Um,
like Mudahar or something.
I don't even know who that is.
You're an extreme
Shrimp,
stereotype, by the way.
I want you to make the point because I want to be able to dismantle what you want to say. So go ahead. Let
Just
me
give
hear
me
it.
your age range, a general age range that you fall under. You don't have to be specific, even though nobody cares
Well,
about
you
you and you're
clearly think
relevant.
age doesn't mean maturity. So why does
Let me
age even matter
rephrase.
to
Let me
you?
rephrase. Are you a minor or not? Yes or no?
I thought you weren't going to talk, Claire.
I'm just asking you a simple question. I'm not participating in the event.
Whoa, what's with the
Hey,
fake
class.
laugh? Yo, why you
I'm
fake
asking
real
laughing?
because he's
You guys
asking
are
you a
like
question.
loud. You guys
He's
are roll
asking you a
cows,
question.
bro.
He's
Isn't
asking
that
you
the
a
Say
fence
something and
mechanism?
you go back on
He's
it right
asking
away.
you a question,
Yeah.
and then you refuse to answer it. So I'm rephrasing it in a way that might
Why
be
are you
more
like conceding
hospitable
on
to
that
you.
question?
Mm-hmm.
Fake
Yeah,
laughing
I'm
won't
just
make it go
asking you a
away. You're
question.
conceding on the question.
I'm not making
But
any
why-
points
But why can't you make the point without knowing my age? Is my question.
because it's relevant to
Your
his
age.
point. It's
I
relevant
don't
to his
think it
point.
is. I don't think
Well,
it
you
is.
haven't heard his point. You don't know what it is.
Well, I
How do
already
you
know
know?
what you guys think is right and wrong, so I can
That's
assume
a
that what you're going
non-response.
to
That's a
ask me is
non-response.
going to be either right or wrong.
Okay, well,
Just
he's
answer
not,
the fucking
he's
question.
not going to give it. He's not going to get. Okay, so just ask your question, Shrimp. If he's not going to give it, whatever.
So, assuming you're around the age of like, let's say 20, would you say that like when you were like 15, that you were like completely inept, completely incompetent, couldn't like consent to anything? You know, the decisions that you made at that time, they don't reflect like a fraction of on the who you are as a person today. Would you say that like you were just like completely 120% a different person from who you are today?
Yeah, I think most people would
And you
probably agree.
you wouldn't be able to like consent like in your mind, like when you like wanted to like go to the movies, like you didn't like truly like consent to that.
Basically, you're just like
Okay,
a lobotomized retard at 15.
In reference to
Okay,
how you are today.
if I can jump in here, I think that is definitely a red herring because, sure, everybody has made mistakes when they were younger or they have evolved and gotten mature past the age of 15. But can I consent to going to the movies? Yes. What I can't consent to
So
is having sex with somebody who's above 18.
Having sex.
Who?
Holy shit, you're
or
online.
getting nude.
Says
Holy
who?
shit, you're online.
Says who exactly?
Or
Like
getting
what?
nude.
What is that metric defined by? Who defines that exactly? Like, and how is that like off limits? Like, how is that
MoistCritikal.
inherently
How
off
is that
limits?
off limits?
How is that inherently off
I think
limits? And nobody's talking about
because
sex here.
because they're a kid, man.
Besides
When
you.
you're 15, you're
But
probably
can you
still in
explain
high school, bro. You're still in
explain
high
how
school.
explain how in depth that thing specifically is off limits? Like you can
Because you
consent to
are
all
a
these
full
things.
adult.
You can
Listen,
consent to all these things. You're not completely inept. You know you're immature to a degree, but you're not like so like mentally like
okay, can I
unformed.
answer really quick? So
Mm-hmm.
when you're 15, when you're 15, you can make decisions about going to the movies with no problem.
Do you ever have
can
a
make
dream
decisions
where
about eventually joining the army, stuff like that when you get of age. But
So
when it
you can
comes
make
to
decisions about
sex,
your life.
yes, but you
So,
cannot make
but when it
decisions
comes to
that
this,
regard
when
sex.
it comes to this arbitrary thing that you've decided and society has decided as a whole with like no reason, then
No
that's off
reason.
limits.
No, I mean
Am I
I
getting
think
that
it's
right?
pretty.
So
It's
you
pretty.
can decide you can and to clarify, you said earlier when I asked you like how big of a like how much of a like how different of a person are you from like now compared to when you were a child? Like what would you say? Like you're not at all like the same person. There's no qualities that have carried over from childhood or like
No.
what like time you were like around 15.
Okay, let me talk for a minute without interruption. Okay.
Mhm.
So I've already agreed that everybody knows that people, as they get older, they evolve. They are the same person. I would say that I am still the same person, maybe with a more mature mindset from when I was younger.
Oh,
However,
okay.
knowing that you cannot consent when you're 15 because you're in
So
high school, you are a kid,
if
bro.
if
Let
there's
me
like
ask
a
you something.
30-year-old
No,
woman,
really
if there's
quick. Let
like
me
a
ask you something.
yeah, no,
Shrimp, shrimp,
okay, just
really
calm
quick,
down, calm down,
really quick,
calm down,
really quick,
calm
really
down.
quick. If you
He
had
he
a
let you
daughter,
talk
dude,
without
if you had a
interruption.
daughter
Y-
and she was 15, you would be okay with somebody who was above 20
Oh, one of
talking to
these.
her sexually?
With
I
the
want to
Oh,
know.
okay.
Yes or no?
Got it. One
You
of
would be
Okay.
those.
okay with it.
So just relax, just relax.
I'm
So I just
completely
wanted to
interrupting,
ask a
dude. That's
I
why
just
people
wanted
say
to
when
ask
you're
a
like
I just
crashing
wanted to
out, you
ask a
relax.
clarify question about what you
Why
said.
don't you
I just
answer
wanted
my
to
question first? Would you be
I
okay with
asked the
somebody
question first
above
and
20?
I'm just clarifying something. I get it. I get it.
So
You're
no. No is
deflecting
your answer,
you're
right?
deflecting with
But
one of
you're
these
avoiding
shitty
it?
hypotheticals.
How is that a shitty hypothetical? You did that to a kid,
Here,
bro. That is
here.
somebody's daughter, bro. And you're saying that you're completely okay with a 15-year-old talking to a
So
20-year-old?
you're okay. So you're saying that more or less like people are generally the same person like past a certain age and it's just a matter of maturity. So like a 15-year-old is like would be incredibly immature compared to like let's say like a 20 like an 18-year-old, someone 3
There
years
could
older.
be there could be people who are a little bit more mature than somebody who is of
Oh,
like
okay.
18 age, but that's not
Interesting.
like it's very subjective. People are different, Shrimp, and you
It's like
know
a
that. You're
spectrum, so
purposely
So
trying to
it's
find a
random.
flaw.
It's random.
You
It's
know
RNG, random number generator.
so
Okay.
it kind of
if
is,
there
River.
if there's like
Okay,
a
got it.
20-year-old woman, if there's a 20-year-old woman who suffers from like some sort of like mental disability and like reduced like cognitive capabilities,
Uh-huh.
would you say that she has like more like power to consent than like a 15-year-old who's like completely mentally normal?
I would say yes. As long as she doesn't have a caretaker, somebody who she relies on to like do basic functions
So like
and make
borderline
sure
mentally
decisions for
retarded.
her. No, if she has somebody who has to make decisions for her,
No, no,
then
no, just like
she needs that
borderline.
requirement.
She's almost mentally retarded.
Well, then yes, she would still have more. As long as she doesn't have a caretaker, she has more
Oh, okay.
say than a 15-year-old. I would
But
100%
like
say
let's
yes.
say like a 150 IQ 15-year-old.
Yeah, still they're not above
Oh,
age.
okay, okay, okay.
They're
Yeah, that
not
makes
above
sense.
age.
That makes sense. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
they're not above age, dude.
That makes perfect sense. That like arbitrary standard. Just
I'm glad it does.
their age
Now,
isn't the magical
now that I
number,
answered your question,
Haven't
and
you ever
intelligence
wondered
nothing.
why?
no. Wait,
Haven't you
really
ever
quick,
wondered
Claire,
why the age
Claire,
of
Claire.
consent in most
I will
countries
totally,
is
I will
16 years old?
I will totally hear
Haven't you
you
ever
out,
wondered
Claire.
that?
Let me go back to Shrimp with my question, okay? I answered your question, Shrimp, in good faith. Let me ask you one. I
I'm just proving that all of this like it's not about like being morally correct. It's just about like regurgitating what society has told you to
well, we're
say.
about
Like
to find
the
that out,
fact that
right?
like how you answer that
Answer my
question tells me
question.
that.
Why are you dodging my question?
Ask your question again.
Would you be okay with your 15-year-old daughter sending nudes and or talking sexually to somebody who's over 20. Would you be okay with that? If
It
if
depends.
she consented, if she was
It
like, yeah, like
depends.
I don't care. It
Yeah.
depends.
Then who cares? Like, I mean, like, why are we acting like this? Like 15 is like some like taboo age. Like, ooh, like a
I
lot
mean,
of a lot of the people in the world, they like worship people who have either like dated someone around that age. Like a lot of people are religious. Like Muhammad, he
oh no.
he married a 9-year-old Aisha. She
Oh.
was 9 when they married in
Yeah,
community
and that
marriage
was
and had sex.
disgusting, dude.
And Mary was 15 during the Immaculate Conception. So those are in
No.
like there's
No, look,
no.
I'm pretty sure he married Aisha at 6 and then consecrated the marriage at
Yes,
9.
they
which means he
officiated
had
their
sex with
marriage.
her at 9.
Yes, that's what I just said.
He married her at 6. By your argument.
He married
The
her
fuck are
at
you
6,
talking about?
but he had
So
sex
those
with
are-
her at 9 as well.
That's what I just said. I
That's
just said
correct.
that he had sex with her at 9.
That's not even correct.
No,
by the
you
way.
said
He married her.
he married her
That's
at 9.
correct.
It doesn't matter.
He married her at 9 and consummated at 12. You made your own argument worse, retard.
I think it was 6 and 9. But either or, it doesn't matter. It was gross. Okay? And there's a
Okay,
reason
and
why
those are-
Western
those
Why
are
was it not?
the
Why was it not gross?
religions.
Why was it not gross for centuries? Then explain.
No, it was gross for centuries. I am consistent.
Oh,
on this.
okay,
I don't
okay.
think
So- so
anybody should be having
you-
sex or marrying a kid.
So would you say that during this time, like if you were born during this time when this was such a normalized thing, do you truly believe that you would be like the one who's like stands out and like raises their hand and says, I have an issue with this. This is morally wrong. You truly believe that?
Well, that's
if
a
you were born-
hypothetical.
But well, you asked me hypothetical, so I'm asking you one. So do you think that if you were born during this time, you would have like stood out above the crowd and been like, hey guys, this is morally wrong?
Yeah, I would hope that I did.
But do you
But-
believe you would? Not hope. Genuinely. Do you think you would?
Well, here's the issue. The thing is, you're putting what we know of today back centuries and centuries ago. Okay. Let's say if I had the same mind that I do today, compared to then yes, 100%, 100%. Then of course I would, because I would know, even if society is telling me that that's fine, I would know that it's not, and I would also know. I would know that being a full-grown adult, why would I find any kid attractive? Like, that's not normal. That's not normal behavior. I think you're forgetting that throughout history, most times, people dated and or, like, had sex that were relatively the same age, too. You're finding a crazy example about Muhammad when he was, I don't know if you knew this,
He was in
but
his 30s.
Muhammad was 50. No, he was older than that when he had sex with Aisha, I believe. I'll quickly Google it.
You know, modern age of consent laws in the United States weren't established until about the 1970s.
Yeah, he was in his early 50s when he married her, and then
Oh, okay.
53 when he consummated.
Answer
Yeah.
the question.
That's not normal. Okay, Claire, I told you I would like cover what you wanted to talk about. Okay, what was the question?
So
on
what?
Anchor.
So if, for example, you know, things such as Muhammad dating Aisha and marrying at 9, consummating at 12 was so forbidden and, you know, unknown at the time. Why do you think it took until the 1970s, for example, the United States, to establish its modern age of consent laws?
Okay, well, you already said something that was wrong. You already said
didn't
you said something that was wrong. You said somebody knowing back then that it was wrong is something that is societal. So the same way that Evil Shrimp says it's society that's telling us it's not right today is your argument back then. Back
So-
then
No,
it was wrong.
no. I'm
And today
saying
it's
no. It was not. Why do you think?
So-
do you think an entire religion would have formed around Muhammad as a holy figure if he did something that was considered that heinous? That doesn't make sense.
He was already inherently a flawed person. He was a fucking Muslim
You
warlord.
can't acknowledge he's a literal god in Islam. He's the prophet. You cannot
Yeah,
criticize
and I don't
Muhammad.
agree with that. I don't agree
Yeah.
with that at all.
Yeah, but I'm saying at the time he was not considered a flawed person. I'm
Uh-huh,
saying that
because if you
I'm saying that if your revisionist view of history was to hold up, why is it that figures such as Muhammad were looked upon positively with no flaw, with no
Yeah.
issue, even until the modern day? And
Yeah.
also, why were age of consent laws, the modern ones that we know today in the United States, not established until the 1970s? That's the argument I'm making. You're misinterpreting
Okay,
it.
so here's where your logic isn't logicking. Back then, if you disagreed with the Prophet Muhammad, he would murder you. He would fucking kill you. If you pointed out his flaws, you would be dead in a minute.
You realize that Muhammad was not around for the entirety of the Islamic Empire, right? He was the first ruler of the Islamic Empire, the first caliphate. He was only the first leader of the Rashidun Caliphate, but all of his disciples, even until the modern day, in Islamic countries, Muhammad is still viewed as a perfect, flawless figure. Not that the perspective has changed.
Claire.
Not that the perspective has. Let me finish. Not that the perspective has not changed today, because it has. There's much more criticism of Islam and the principles of it and whatnot, and you can go watch Look at Matt Walsh video on that. You know what I'm talking about. But the point is like this modern perception around the age of consent is just that, modern. It was not really founded until like the late 21st century, which is again where the United States examples happens. And instead of answering the question, you keep deflecting.
Can I answer now?
You may now answer
without filibustering. Okay. So like I've already mentioned, first of all, you're wrong about Muhammad. Muhammad, when he claimed to be the last prophet, he started spreading Islam into Africa, into Asia, and many other countries or like continents around the world. That's factually wrong. Number two,
what?
Even if
wait, hold on. What part of what I said was factually wrong?
I just told you. Did you not hear me? When he proclaimed himself to be the prophet and wrote the book of the Quran, he started to spread Islam around the world, and he wanted people to be Arabized. And he wanted to, combat the Jews, combat Christianity, even though a lot of what he took from the Quran is actually out of the Torah. But that's a whole different conversation.
It's out of the Bible, which is from the Torah. But
right,
how
okay,
but how does that prove anything
really
that
quick,
I just said
I want to
wrong?
cover your second question, dude.
But how does that prove anything that I just said wrong?
Oh, because I already disproved your argument about like how come everybody viewed Muhammad as so like perfect way back then. And I said if you went up to Muhammad and you told him, hey dude, you really shouldn't be dating a kid when you're 50 years old, then you get your head chopped off.
Yeah, if you said it directly to him. I'm talking about the perception of Muhammad.
No. Even if you said it in the village, or even if you said a word about Muhammad being wrong, he would immediately find you and get you killed. Okay.
What about after he died? He was not around for the entirety of the Islamic Empire. No, you did not. You did not. You retard.
Hey, bro,
you did not prove me wrong. You did not prove me wrong. What are you talking about? You did not prove me wrong.
The second comment that you mentioned was about the modern laws of consent, right? You talked about the modern laws of consent.
You have not addressed my point. You have not addressed my point.
I already did.
That's my point. No, you did not. No, you did not. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, tell me what it was then. Tell me what I didn't address.
Take out a book. Listen very carefully.
Me, dude. You were literally wrong about the fucking Islamic.
I'm not wrong.
Dude, you're so wrong.
You're just talking over it. You're screaming over it. You're screaming. You're screaming.
Debate people. You don't know anything about history. Anyway, number two. No, I'm gonna cover your second question, and then I'm gonna go back to River. I'm gonna go back to River.
I had a question, Greek Lord.
No, really quick. I'm not gonna be compounding with 100 questions. Claire, really quick.
To your point,
if it means that much to you, tell me where I got you wrong. Tell me where I got you wrong. Go ahead. I'll give you another minute.
The perception of Muhammad in general among Muslims, not just when he was around. He died. There was a point where he died. He's a real person, He existed.
Okay.
He died. Even after he died. Because your counter argument was if you went up to Muhammad himself and said this to him when he was around, or that he would come kill you personally.
Okay, really quick.
That's not right.
Claire, let me jump in.
Why was Muhammad viewed as a holy figure even after his death? Even if this perception of the age of consent was the way that it is today? That's my question. Why? Explain.
Why?
Why do so many people pretend to be moral warriors about it, but over like half of the world's population? Yeah.
Okay, so the answer to the question is that like at the time when Muhammad proclaimed his faith and Islam was born, he kind of created a cult of personality around himself. Even if you don't say directly to Muhammad that he was wrong for dating a kid, But if you said it in the village, and if somebody overheard you, then you would definitely
Yeah,
face
but why is
repercussions.
that still
And
accepted
that's the same
today?
thing that happens today. If you go to any Islamic country and you start calling Muhammad
Why
a
is that
predator,
accepted today
you're
by
going
over
to
2
get
billion
murdered,
people?
Okay, so that's a dumb point. Number 2, when we talk about age of consent laws today and how it has evolved from the 1700s to the 1800s to 19 whatever, we have found that people don't really people shouldn't make decisions until they're at until they're at an age that we deem appropriate. Now, 18 years old is still sort of young because when you get your
No.
when you get your when your brain fully develops, that takes until I think it's 24, 25.
It's 25.
But, right. So so I know that 18 and even 18, 16 is still young, because what age I am now, I would never date somebody who was 18. I still view 18-year-olds as kids, even if by law they're not. I know that they're not by law, but I know right from wrong. I would never want to be seen with an 18-year-old. Now, when people get fully developed, my parents actually had I think they had a 8 or 9 year gap between their ages, okay? And that's pretty
I can
substantial.
tell.
But they met. You can tell. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Well, then you and Shrimp are going to have some really fucked up kids, because you guys want to date people way below your age.
Actually,
So
if I
that's
can
not
counter,
the one you think it
if
is.
I can
It's actually
counter,
people at work.
the older the parents,
anyway,
the more at risk the offspring is for
When
autism. That's why I can tell.
When they met, they
Because
were
I know you can't
already
understand
above
that.
the age of 30. They were already both above the
Easy.
age of 30. So that is fine,
I can
because they're
tell.
already fully developed adults.
You can tell.
You're
I can tell.
You're trying to compare something that has
I'm listening,
nothing
Christian.
to do with how we view
So,
age of consent
Greek
today.
Lord,
Today,
Greek
you
Lord,
know a kid from an
Greek
adult.
Lord,
You should know
so,
that
so
inherently.
to summarize, you're allergic to baddies and you're mad at me because
Baddies.
I don't have
You
to,
mean people under the age of 18?
because
Those are baddies to you, dude?
I don't have to go after wrinkled hags. That's what you're crying about right
If
now.
you think anybody above the age of 15 is a wrinkled hag, dude, that's what's weird
No,
about you.
16, above 16.
He wants to have perfect
All right, well
progeny.
then there you go.
How tall are you?
Yeah, that has nothing
How
to do
tall are
with
you?
He's
How tall are
he's
you?
low T. He's low T, not tall.
All
You either have Kleinfelters. You probably
so
have
it's clear
Kleinfelters.
that you lost the debate because you're trying
No.
to attack me personally. How old are you? What's your, how tall are you?
Yeah.
What is this? What do you eat?
Well, I didn't want. Look. I'll give you. I'll answer the question. I'll answer the question. Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Are you
No,
done?
I'm not
Are you
done.
done?
You
Are you done?
interrupted.
Are you done? You're interrupting
So,
me. You're interrupting me.
That's
You're interrupting
why
me.
you guys are both wrong.
You're interrupting
Wrong
me.
about history.
You're interrupting me.
The age of
Calm down.
consent
Calm
definitely
down.
matters.
Calm down. Calm down.
And
Calm down.
I want to go back to
Calm down.
River because
Calm
we
down.
were the one who wanted to do the debate.
No, you're talking with
and then
me.
y'all
No.
brought people
Don't
in,
dodge. Don't dodge.
just like
Don't
you did with
dodge. Don't
Incarius,
dodge.
dude.
You're
This
dodging.
is
You're
pretty
dodging.
entertaining. I don't know.
You're dodging. You're dodging.
River,
You're dodging.
isn't it pretty
You're
telling
dodging.
that you need people to do
You're
your
dodging.
debating for you?
I didn't
don't
want to talk about
dude,
is this your defense
don't you
mechanism?
think that you
Yo,
should
You're
step up
coping.
on your
You're
own two
coping.
feet?
You need to
You start listening to the debate and then you start attacking River.
calm down.
Isn't that
Calm
what
down.
you
You,
should do?
calm
River, if
down.
you want to
Calm
date
down.
somebody?
Calm down.
Holy
Calm
shit, he's
down.
black looping. He's like,
Dude,
ah,
I'm
no,
not
babe,
upset,
ah, shit.
Claire.
He's
It's
like
just
black
funny,
looping.
dude. It's hilarious.
He's 4-4ing.
Okay, are you okay? Have you taken
Okay.
a deep breath?
Let me answer the
It's
question.
so funny 'cause you're trying
Now
to
that
make
you've
me
stopped,
upset. I'm not upset. I just think
you're
it's so
filibustering.
telling
You
that
need to stop talking over
He's
people.
filibustering. He's
He's
filibustering.
filibustering. He's filibustering. He's filibustering. He's filibustering. Code red. Code red.
Okay,
Code red.
hold on a sec. Here, guy, shut up. Okay, you said you wanted to talk to me. I mean, I don't give a shit. This, you're just letting Shrimp bait you over and over again for entertainment. It's just stupid.
Not, dude, it's not bait. We were debating, right? You said he wanted to talk to me, yada yada
He
yada.
just
How
said
is that bait?
he literally just said I don't want to date washed up hags. You actually took that at face value. You're so retarded.
Well, no, I wanted to bring up the point that he thinks anybody above the age of 15 is a washed-up hag because I'm telling him he should go after people his own age.
He's currently dating someone his own age, by the way. He's dating
anybody,
and not like you. He's not e-dating.
Him.
He's currently dating someone his own age in real life, not e-dating like you in real life. So,
I don't know what he's doing in real life,
he is
but the way he
currently
makes
dating
it sound,
someone-
it sounds like he's after kids, man.
So you're gonna take that bait at its face value when he's dating somebody in real life who's 23 or whatever, however old she is.
And how do you know that?
Because
How do you know
he's told me, he's proven it.
He's proven it, and he's shown you a photo of this woman.
I mean, he talks about it. So he talks about it constantly. Does he have to prove it?
He talks about it constantly. It sounds like he's trying to compensate, trying to make people
Compensate.
No.
believe that he's not really a pedo.
I've sent you a photo.
Yeah, I think I remember.
Of
I've
us.
also seen the photo. I've talked to her before.
That's wonderful, dude. So then, my question would be, why were you trying to go for a 15-year-old then, Evil? Like, why?
I wasn't.
You totally were.
I wasn't.
So now you're going to deny that you did it?
No, I'm not denying that I did it. I just wasn't sexually interested in her.
Then why did you ask for news? Why did you say you were going to, like, fuck her? Wouldn't it be funny if people said that I was a pedo, that I would be outed as a pedo?
Well, do you want like the God's honest truth?
I mean, you should be able to tell me that all the time.
Well, it's been a bit, and I think I've gotten enough attention from it. So, I had like this plan like last year when I started my channel, and when I released my first video, I wanted to eventually turn my channel into kind of like not like a social experiment, but I wanted to kind of like mentally digress. Like I wanted to kind of like basically like go insane on my channel. Like started off tame, like going after Spook and Jukes and like defending these people that I, didn't really care too much about. But and then I kind of transitioned my content into being more edgy, and I told River around this time that I wanted to get outed for grooming. And just because it would be funny, like to have all you moral warriors like crying up a storm about it.
You said
like,
you
get,
quit
the
after
proper
as well.
disrespect treatment.
You said you're gonna do all this shit, and then you were gonna make the video that you made of killing black survivors, and then you said you're just gonna quit and you were done, right?
Okay, well,
her name, Cartoon Zombies Juliana was like in on the bit like the whole time, and then when she got serious at like some point, and then I stopped. That's why I stopped talking to her, because she like was actually interested in me, and it went like beyond more than a bit for her. Like we discussed it.
Yeah.
Everyone was doing this like in server at the time, and I wasn't like doing this like in the closet or something. Like I was like sending like screenshot updates and like slop talk because I thought it was funny, and I knew like eventually some like moral warrior like you would like cling on to it.
So I
And-
think, if I could really quick, I think you're sort of using that as a scapegoat, because I think that you actually wanted her to send you nudes.
Did you see the DMs?
What did he
Yeah.
gain out of
Then
this?
why did I stop? Then why did I stop? Why did I stop talking to her?
He
Why
never
did I
even
stop
got
sending
caught.
her
He stopped
messages?
of his own accord, and you haven't
No,
proven
it
that
doesn't
wrong.
matter
It's
why.
true.
I know that she
only
came
exposed
out
me because she got
and
mad.
exposed you. Yeah.
And,
Okay,
and I'm putting
so you
exposed
didn't
in
have
air
the
quotes.
idea of being outed for it until she exposed you. So don't you think it's
That's,
kind of
that's not what I
Don't you
literally
think
just
it's
said
kind of
something to the
convenient to be
contrary.
like,
What are you
"Well,
talking
I didn't
about?
really want to talk to her like that. It's just
She
that
quote
I got
exposed me.
outed."
I had literally exposed myself like maybe 20 times in slop
But
talk,
you didn't
like
have
sending
to.
DMs.
You did it
and
after she did. That's what I'm saying, Evil Shrimp.
I
No,
didn't.
he didn't. He didn't. He straight up didn't. He was
No,
spamming.
I'm saying that.
I did. I exposed
yeah.
myself before she did to the server
I don't
with like
think you
300
did.
people in it. I did though.
He did.
They both can back me up.
Yeah. He was making it like a whole thing.
He did.
So then why?
I made
just
this a
debate.
thing
It's
for
just-
like months.
Basically, just debate moral fags.
So you're doing it to gain clout. Then you're trying to get like
it
your
worked.
philosophy is
She's
like.
completely not my type either. Like she sent a photo of herself in slop talk
Okay,
one
dude,
day.
I don't-
She's
I don't
like
care
a brown
about that.
Brazilian.
What I'm trying to say is
I've
that,
only
like,
ever dated white women.
You're trying
I've been
to
Aryan through and
trying
through.
to like your philosophy is basically any news is good news, like, or any press is good press.
You can even ask her. Like we could get her in here and you could ask her.
Don't
Holy
you
shit,
think
you've
that's
been
a
on scene since
flaw?
2006? Are you like
Don't you
30?
think that's like in a flaw in your thinking though, that like you would want to be exposed as a groomer for like clicks? Doesn't
Are you
that
Not even
kidding?
for clicks. He never made a
weird?
video about it.
Look at Dr. Disrespect. I mean, like half the internet knows about him now because of
Yeah, but
him
because he got outed.
Twitch whispering a minor.
But he was already
is cool.
important when that happened. He was already well known before that happened.
Yeah.
Well, no.
That's my
If
thing.
I can interject, a lot of people, including myself, only heard about Dr. Disrespect after he got banned from Twitch initially. They wouldn't tell why.
Okay, well, maybe some people found,
And then it was out of that he
found
was a
out about
pedophile.
him from that.
Kind of
but
like EDP, like how he
doesn't that sound like
he blew up on the
weird way
internet.
to gain clout? Like you would want people to go around telling people.
I
that
mean,
you're
it's just-
a gamer? That's not a good thing, dude. Like shouldn't you want people to tell like how good of a person you are, or that like
No.
you're a
I
good
don't care
friend
about any of those
people
things.
around you?
We don't care about being roll
I'm
fags in this community. This community is full of complete degenerates.
I'm
Yeah, it doesn't
so
matter to
glad
me.
you actually admitted that. Thank you for admitting that.
What we've never cared
I don't-
about. We've never
Like,
cared
no,
about
I
being
really
roll
mean it.
fags.
I'm not trying to be funny. Like, thank you for admitting that you guys are a cliche, like niche part of the DBD
Cliche?
community, or
You know what
like
you're
I
saying?
feel like most people,
What?
like incels, degenerates, people like that, are the ones who are.
You're at
watching-
least 30. You're at least 30 years old. You have 20 years on Steam. What are you talking about?
You're just throwing out words. You don't know
So
what
what did that have to do with anything?
doesn't mean- that
Claire?
doesn't mean- yeah,
what
don't-
You're
point
a
was
fucking.
that?
You're a fucking loser. You're incel archetype.
I'm a
What are you
loser
talking
when
about?
I'm trying to
You're 30
trying to let
plus.
people know exactly like what kind of like.
Also, your names on Steam include
Monster,
Hex
dude.
Dick Cheney. What a faggot! Holy shit!
Oh, he's one
you
of
should kill
those.
Okay,
yourself.
You're like the funniest, like 16-year-old or 20-year-old, whatever, however old you are, dude.
You actually are 30? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Holy shit! You actually are 30, and you're this upset.
Edgy.
You know what's
No, I'm not upset.
you know what's funny
I just
about
wanted
those
to- I
those
just wanted
DMs that
to
you
know
talk
really
about?
quick. Shrimp, I'll let you go on. Look, the whole point of this wasn't for me to stand on like a moral ground. I just wanted
Yes,
River
it is.
to admit that, the kind of community that he is trying to fester, or that he tried to gain clout just by, coming at top content creators.
Well, I
If
still
he's
have
going
points
to
about. I still have
admit
points
that
about those
he's meaning
content
that
creators that
kind
no
of
one's
community,
disputed.
then that's fine. Then
I feel
you know what I
like-
mean? Then I
I get it. Yeah, I get it. I feel like
Well,
someone
then,
like
my
Epidemic
point
might
of
be
this
more up your
debate
alley.
came to
know.
fruition.
Yeah, I've never made that. I've never like said that that's not what I do, but I also have points behind my. I'm not just going after them for no reason.
But you have though. You have said like it's not doxing public information.
Oh, we're back to
It's
doxing?
not,
I
like-
thought you were talking about my videos. Like, what?
No. I mean about like everything, River. From everything like you coming into the community and all of the drama that came from it. You always said like nobody can prove me wrong. Like I would respect you a lot more if you were like, yeah, that is the type of person I am.
How have I
I'm
ever
hiding
not
it.
said
I
that?
did dox. I did do that. But like you try to debate people, even though like you're kind of that you're in the wrong. Like, and you agree with that. Like you want to be, which is fair enough. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I
I've
mean?
never like you're getting this weird fan fiction where I pretend to be like a MoistCritikal like you. I've never pretended to be like morally in the right. I don't want to do anything morally in the right for a community like this where people name themselves
Okay.
Hex Dick Cheney and join the creator program.
What do you
and-
mean? Why is that not funny, dude? Like, what do you mean?
Oh my!
Dick Cheney's a disgusting piece of shit.
What? Who is Dick
Yeah,
Cheney?
why would you say like? What do you mean? What's the point of bringing up the name?
It's just
obviously a
you have
joke.
you have the exact type of humor as everyone else in the community. You're the exact personality that everyone else has.
Dude,
I
everybody
specifically
who knows me, dude, in real
nobody
life,
knows you.
literally say I should do stand-up comedy, bro.
No, they
like,
don't
you're
say
one of the
that.
funniest
No one
people
says that.
around.
says that.
You're 30 years
I am
old and have
literally-
IT.
dude,
You're
Funny
30
guy in the
If you
friend
knew
group.
anything about me, River, you would know
I'm the
right
funny
away
guy in the
that
friend
that
group.
was disproven.
I'm the funny guy in the friend group.
I've got a great sense of humor, but what I don't have.
Your sense of
Yes,
humor
Dick
is
Cheney.
like Dick Cheney. Yeah, that's your sense of humor. I get it. Yeah.
Boone grilled cheese.
Dude, your name is
Really?
River Silver when you play, or whatever the fuck you make.
He
up.
made it when he was 12, and you were like
No,
25.
but, like, no, that's not my
So,
like legit
yo,
like running name, dude.
Xanri,
That's not, like,
I have
my
a question
username.
for
That
you.
was just a name I picked for playing
Yep,
on.
Zamryu, why are you 30 years old and this obsessed with
Yeah.
a 20-year-old?
Alright.
Kind of weird.
You've been in
So
my
is that
chat all
real-
day.
So we're gonna talk about being obsessed with ages now.
I had a question for you. I had a question for
but-
you.
No,
Could I ask a
really
question?
quick. I want to finish something, Shrimp, and then I swear I'll let you answer or let you ask. So the reason why, River, that I thought that you were trying to I don't know, not necessarily be moral, because you have already admitted, not only
Fuck
here
no.
but to Spooks and many other people, that you are you're that kind of person. But when you tell people, when you debate them and you tell them that they're wrong for accurately saying what you're doing, it sounds like you're trying to deflect from your personality.
Maybe when it
when
started
you
off, but
already
now I don't give a
agree
shit.
that is the personality that you want to be
Like,
out into the internet.
I think
so
you're like
that's
10
my whole point.
I think you're
why...
like 10. Okay, can you actually like shut up? Like, holy shit, you never stop talking. Like, it's gonna be okay. Like,
Oh, what? Every time I talked, I got interrupted, River, and I just told you the exact
You're
reason
screaming.
why I thought that you
get it,
that
yeah,
you were
I
trying
get
to
it.
stand on like I'm right, you're
yeah,
wrong.
I
kind of
understand.
mentality.
You've said that like 5 times. You're stimming. So
I actually didn't.
I'm
I
done.
just did now.
you keep saying it. So
Yeah, can I ask you
here,
a question?
No, let me
Zan?
talk. Let me talk. So
No, I want to hear River. I
Okay.
want to hear like what's his defense.
you're like
of that.
10 months out of date. Like when I first started, people were like, "Oh, you're this, you're that, you know, you're Hitler, all this." I was like, you know, like maybe I could salvage it, but at this point, I honestly don't give a shit. It was, I guess, what kind of broke me was when Scott Jund like slandered me for doxing and sent all his retards to come and like harass me. And I was just like, okay, well, I'll do what they want me to do, and I'll just like upload this video of him on Twitter.
That right there, River. I don't mean to interrupt, but you just said it's slander, but it's not really slander if that's what you did.
Well,
my friend.
it was when it happened. Basically, what he was doing is it was the whole Shrimp. Shrimp was actually the guy who quote unquote doxed Spook by going to his wife's Instagram, which is still publicly available, by the way. He doesn't care. No one cares.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, it actually does, because he pretended to care, but she still hasn't taken it down. For someone who was
but it doesn't matter if she decides to. That's my point. Why argue on?
He also lied on Twitter.
No,
he lied too.
Why argue?
I didn't get any information from their public profiles.
No. Listen. Why try to defend it if that's why call it slander if that's exactly the definition of doxing? Is they were when they put that information out on Facebook or Instagram, whatever, they're choosing to put that information there. Sure, somebody, if they wanted to try hard enough, don't interrupt. If they wanted to find it hard enough, or if easily, even if it is easy to find, that's their decision to do that.
Oh my god.
And that would be
She
them
geotagged the street they live on her public Instagram with 3,000
Okay, but
followers.
that's my point, is that she decided to do that. The definition of doxing is sharing personal information without their consent to share it to whoever you want to share it to. If that person wants to share it on Instagram and, you know, geotag themselves, that's for their friends to know where they are, or their family to know where they are.
But it's publicly
not
available.
random strangers on the internet who want to.
Yeah, let me interject.
It's already public.
Let me interject. So that's such a non-argument.
But that's
because
my point.
The reason I got mad at Scott here. Shut up. Okay. The reason I got mad at Scott for slandering me again. This is all like 10 months old. You've been stimming about this.
But it's not slander.
Let me finish. Holy fuck, you're like so mad.
Okay, but don't call it slander when it's not slander.
By the way. We can go over the video again, but basically he said first of all that I was the one who posted it, which is not true. Shrimp already posted the info basically in a video because his whole point is that a lot of
I know that.
A lot of Spook's community basically people he made videos on, they would dox them and just like bully them off the internet, essentially. We had proof of that. And he was like, okay, well, I'll see like how someone like Spooks likes it if I put his info on the internet. And then he just pulled this whole like moral fag charade where he was just like crying like that I had nothing to do with any of that. That was before I even met Shrimp, by the way, when any of that happened, and then he blamed it on me.
If I could just jump in for a sec, when you say Spook stalks people, he didn't.
No,
he never.
He didn't. I get it.
Okay.
You don't even have to talk because I know exactly. I've had this conversation about 10 times, but I'm saying
yeah, but you say a lot of things that aren't factually true, and I just want to make sure that we agree.
I'm saying he indirectly he led to people being doxxed and getting bullied off the internet, which is like that was his whole thing. Is like you can't don't go to people's streams and like harass people over nothing, when he literally did the exact same thing. Like I never morally cared, but I just thought it was like hypocrisy
but it's not hypocrisy because he never shared anybody's personal information, and he.
But he still indirectly led to like far worse things happening to people than the people in his
videos.
Yeah,
but that happens to anybody who's on the internet. Like a news broadcaster could make a story about somebody in Oklahoma, and because he brought up that person's name, anybody could take that name, put it into Google or whatever, and try
that's
to find
one thing
the person.
though. But his whole personality was harassing people bad, and then he would have these whole videos where he's just like you know, insulting people and like backseating their gameplay when he's really bad at the game and like doing all this shit.
Well, he would definitely make fun of them in a way of saying like that one dude who did that like escape streak, and then he would like hide in a corner and then,
I get you see my video. Yeah, you don't know who you're even talking about. It's Pro Vengeance, but you
only
know the most basic like you're only brainwashed by videos. You know the most basic. You just don't know anything about what you're talking about. Essentially, you've just been brainwashed by videos.
I do, dude. I've proven you wrong already.
How? Can you explain how?
Yeah, this is the part where you say how, even though we took this entire time of me explaining how Spooks didn't dox, how you did.
No, I never said he doxed.
And how it's not hypocrisy.
Okay, so can you explain to me how I dox Spooks then? Can you explain? Because that's what Scott Jen said in his video, and you got brainwashed by it. This is 10 months old, by the way.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if Scott said that. If he said that, then he was wrong. You doxed Scott.
Concede. So you're saying that Scott slandered me then? He was wrong. Right?
If he was talking about Spooks?
Yes, he was. He never talked about himself. I did all this after he made his video on me. That's why.
I don't know if it's slander because even though he got the person wrong that you did it to, it's
Can you stop screaming?
You already did it. You already did dox Scott. So even if
No,
Scott got
I didn't
wrong,
already do it. I did it after. I mean, by docs, you mean, voter registry, like Trump made the video, etc., etc. You won't prove that wrong. But
Why do you sound like the Jewish guy from Family Guy?
So you're saying that he doxed. Wait, you're saying that he said you doxed Spooks in his video, right?
Yes, he did. He also
Okay, and then this
hold
was
on.
before
Sorry to interrupt,
you
but
made the AI video.
he also
right?
yeah, it was. Sorry to interrupt, but he also said.
So where did he get?
Shut
real quick,
up!
Where did he
Oh
get
my
that
god! Like you
information
need to.
that you did it.
Oh, calm down.
No,
calm
I
down.
want to know where did he get the information that he said that you doxed Spooks? Where did he get
I
that
don't even
info?
quite remember. It was Shrimp who did it though.
I can go and look at the video.
I
really
remember.
quick.
Okay, but
Okay.
another thing. Okay, if you just like stop spurging out for a second, like get your tongue on your mouth.
How am I spurging?
You will not let me talk. You keep like just going on and on about like points that you've heard from videos. You have
Well,
no original
I wanted
thoughts
to
in your
know
head.
where you got that information from, or where did
Where he got
Scott
the.
get it?
I don't know. He kind of pulled that out of his
Yeah.
ass, I guess. Again, this is all a bit fuzzy.
I'm gonna
It's
look it
like
up real
10
quick.
months old, but
I can tell you where you got it from.
where?
He got it from a DM that you sent him on Twitter, and it was a screenshot of me joking about doxing Scott Jung.
yeah, fucking just
and
do
he
it. Screenshot.
he misinterpreted
Oh,
that
yeah.
as
Okay,
talking about.
well then that's not
Spooky
necessarily
Jukes.
slander then though, because he still had evidence that you were okay with doxing. He just didn't know if you were going to dox him or Spooks.
Well,
But
if he was actually
the
paying
fact
attention,
is that you did promote it.
if he was
So
actually,
you didn't really slander then.
let me talk.
He had
Please let me
inconclusive
talk. Please let me
evidence
talk.
and
Please
made
let me
the
talk.
accusation.
Inclusive
It's
evidence.
not
Okay.
inconclusive.
Can I talk? Can I talk,
It
please?
is.
Okay, so he based it completely off a screenshot that had nothing to do with anything, and Shrimp had already basically doxed Spooks before that. If he did any research at all, I would have known that it wasn't me. And also, he told lies in the video about like how Spook and Jukes had to move houses
Hold on.
because of it for like maximum
Yeah,
sympathy bait.
one
which is
thing at a
fake.
time. River, what you like to do is you like to dogpile a bunch of different like points and stuff like that. I want to go point by point.
Okay.
Let's bring up the one that you just mentioned about Spooks moving.
Yeah.
It's true that he had his house for sale prior.
Yep.
However, you made him move sooner because he felt that there was a lot of drama.
Nothing happened, by the
and
way, and there's no evidence of that. Good try, though.
What do you mean? There's evidence of him moving sooner.
What is the evidence of him moving sooner? He already had his house for sale. He was going to move anyways. Who
Yeah,
knew
I
when he
just
was going
told
to
you
move?
that he left sooner than when he
That's a
had
fan
his house
fiction.
sold for.
Okay, so how do you know he moved sooner and that wasn't when he was initially going to move?
Because he made an entire video talking about it.
Why did he have to move sooner?
I just explained it. He moved sooner because his information got leaked and people were sending him death threats. People were
That's not
sending
what
him.
happened.
Yeah, no, like
No,
not what
they were
happened.
sending him death threats.
Did you not
No,
watch his video?
That is not what
Did you
happened. All
actually?
those.
Did you fall for
Shrimp,
that?
he made a video about it.
Can
What do you mean?
can I interject here because I know a lot about this because
You
I was the one
clearly
who did it.
don't. You
So,
don't, Shrimp.
On August 15th, 2025, I made the video of the AI video with Spook's information, which I gathered from his social media accounts and data brokers. So just a very quick search using findpeople.com
It
or
doesn't matter
whatever.
how you acquired it.
Okay,
you shared
just
it,
calm
and you
down,
got it.
calm down,
Yeah, but you're
retard, calm
trying to
down.
justify
I'm
it,
not,
like, oh, it's
I'm
public
not.
information.
Just let me get to my
No,
point.
you're trying to paint a picture.
Oh
of,
my
like,
god, I'm
incorrect
not.
picture.
Just listen to me, you fucking retard.
Take a deep breath.
Go ahead,
You're
then.
spurging out.
I had to server mute you.
He's spurging out.
I had to server mute him.
Give me
You
a
can
sec,
listen for a bit. Okay, so I made the AI video on August 15th of 2025. In the day after, on August 16th, Spook and Jukes made that video saying that he was doxxed and being harassed, and he provided a bunch of quote evidence that he was being sent death threats and stuff, and his family was being targeted. But all of those screenshots that he shows of, the email that he received from someone named Adolf Hitler, showing like dismembered like people, dated far prior. So there was a maybe like 14 hour window between when I doxed him, like when I made that video and shared it with 3 people on Discord, River, Modal, and Clown. Those are the names of the 3 people. This wasn't some like widespread information, and Clown was the one who sent him that, and no one did anything with that information. They didn't like go send him death threats. They didn't make fake accounts. All of those screenshots that he shows in his videos, in his video of him getting harassed because of this incident, happened months and months prior. And I think one of them was like dated like a year prior. And like all the screenshots he shows of our server are still prior to that. And I didn't release you know, that information that I had it on him like a few days beforehand, but I compiled it all into a video. I didn't like, you know, like I wasn't like in call like or anything, or like putting in slop talk like this is Spook and Juke's address. I put it in an AI video and shared it with 3 people on Discord. And I'll unmute you now so you can speak.
Yeah. If you mute me again, dude, I'm gonna leave. Because
That's-
that's
You're
not
swaying
like
out.
safe debating.
Yeah, we need you
You're
like
swaying out.
you're swaying out really
I
hard.
wasn't actually. I actually was quiet when you did.
You were interrupting me.
Really quickly, you
wouldn't
say
let me
it
get
was,
my point
it was
out.
prior to it was prior that he got sent those messages way before that the doxing occurred, which is factually inaccurate. The
It's
screenshot
not.
that
It's
he
not.
shows is in July. It happened in July on the 17th of 2025.
Here, do me a favor. Look at the
In the
calendar. Look at the
email-
calendar. Look at the calendar. When
Huh?
look at the calendar. Go past July. Look at August. Okay. You see the 15th. So the 15th of August is when I doxed him. The 16th is when he made the video.
You said in August, right?
August.
Let me
A
see
day.
the date.
Less than 14 hours about.
Oh, by the way, another
And it
point.
got sent to 3 people.
Another point is that the
4
email
people Spook and Jukes.
the email that he got sent, you know, door to or whatever is literally it was in his YouTube description. It's his public email. Anyone can do anything. It means absolutely nothing. It was in his it's in his public YouTube description. I could moral fag about death threats too, because after I made my video on him, like all of his fans came to harass me in my comment section, but I don't care. I can handle mean words. But there's no correlation at all.
Okay, and you said the doxing occurred when on the 16th. You said
15th.
15th. Well, like you said, he made his video on the 16th.
Getting somewhere.
Right. How do you know that email got sent to him prior to August?
It's his public email.
August 15th.
No. That Adolf email. That Adolf photo that he posted in his video.
At
How do you know
Isn't
that
it
was
dated?
sent to him?
90 super chatted
It's not.
$2.64.
It's not dated on purpose.
Yeah,
That's
thanks,
his public
dude.
email.
Stop
that,
entertaining this knacker and do my
Shrimp didn't
killer
even
review.
show
When
his
it could
public
have been
email.
sent to him.
It's in his YouTube description.
Yeah, this other one too.
It literally happened in this span. Like I doxed him like late at night, and then he uploaded the video in the morning. So it was like I said, less than 12 hours.
Well,
So
in that-
who would have like emailed those in that time?
It's just a really bad faith argument, because again, that email...
No, I mean, we can't know factually because in that photo he posted about the Adolf thing,
Model-
there's not a date, so we
So
don't
it's
know.
bad
I mean,
faith.
it's
Model and
whether
Clown
we
were
believe.
moral warriors, and they left
You
server
were
a long
included.
time. They left over the doxing thing, by the way. They were moral warriors. Why would they have done that? They haven't been back since. So why would they have done that? And River didn't do it.
Why would they have done what?
Sent the email, like
on his
made an
public
email with
okay.
Hitler within 12 hours of the doxing occurring for him to have that screenshot. And then, you know, why would they have done that? They left the server over this, by the way. And the only person that would have done it besides me, and I didn't do it, is River.
And we have
to my
no
knowledge, he didn't do it
we
either.
have no proof it was in the
Yeah, but
12-hour period, so it's really disingenuous.
Really quick, you shared the information about spooks, right? And that that information could have led.
It didn't get leaked to
spooks.
anyone.
Yeah, it could have. Anybody could have done it. Is what I'm saying. So just because you didn't do it,
So
and
then how
sent
is it
those
his
emails or
fault
sent
then?
those photos, huh?
So you're blaming
It's
on
his
him.
fault because he released the information of where spooks lived or
Are
gave
you
personal
listening to what he's
information.
saying? It's his email. His email, which is public in his YouTube description. Can you prove that wrong? That it's public.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying for them to get heated enough to send him body parts or whatever, like
Heated
censored in the
enough?
video, or
You know he makes videos
yeah,
slandering
like
people like
People
as a
just do that shit for
the temperature
like
was
trolling.
rising because of the doxing. Is what I'm saying.
that's
Somebody
really
took that
that's
information
extremely
and then
disingenuous,
doxed
and you have no proof of that.
How is that disingenuous? That's
Because you're saying
literally
it
what
happened within a 12-hour time period when he has the description. He had it in his YouTube description. He's crying about getting sent gore in his public email in his YouTube description. He has multiple videos slandering
Right.
people before I even like uploaded mine. That was like his whole identity.
He never slandered
Which bot-
anybody.
which-
And in all of his videos, he shared what actually
Can
happened
you,
in the matches
okay.
with PBD.
Calm down. Can you address the fact that in that video he also basically conceded to me and deleted all. He privated all his TTV videos. He conceded to me, and he said that it went too far. And I forgot exactly what he said, but he said like his fans would harass people he made the videos on, and that's why he privated all of them. Can you address that?
He didn't say that. He said
He did.
a select number. He always says in his videos that there's a select number of people that will literally take any information and go after
And that is
them.
after
But
that is
the
after my
difference
videos
is
on
that
him.
really quick, River, don't interrupt. The difference is that he says over and over again, if you go ahead and take any information and try to dox somebody or go to their chat, then you're not part of my community.
Of course he has to say that. Of course he has to say that. But
Yeah,
Well,
he
it's
has
not
to say
he
that.
has
It's
to.
it's
That
it's,
literally
no,
shows
it's
that
mandatory.
He doesn't want people to be harassed.
So, can you address the fact that he conceded to me and
You're such a
privated all
sucker.
his TTV videos? You'll fall for any moral bait. You're such a
That's
sucker.
not a concede, River.
It is. That was my entire point. He deleted all of them.
It's not a concede.
Oh,
He
did you explain
realized that
from me
after getting involved with you and Evil Shrimp, that terrible things started happening to him.
What terrible
That's
things
why he
happened to
made
him?
the
Can you explain what
decision to
terrible
do
things
it.
happened to him?
I just told you. He had
What
to
did-
leave. He had. What do you mean, dude?
He didn't
Why
have
do you
to-
have like?
Didn't
You have literally the brain of a fifth grader.
Can you
So
prove
gullible.
that beyond a
You're-
reasonable doubt
you-
that he had to move because of us and a doxing that occurred within 12 hours of him making
Well,
a
That's
video?
what he said. That's what he
He already
said.
had his
that he
house
had
for
to-
sale, by the way.
At the time of me doxing him, he had his house listed for sale 37 days before I doxed him.
Yeah, 37 days, and then he left soon after the whole doxing situation happened.
So he was going to leave
He
anyways.
stayed there for 2 weeks.
And I
Yeah.
know that
He's
too because
leaving.
it's also his room changed
His-
as well.
His house was under contract.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though.
You're so
He
gullible.
was selling his house.
like all this is so
Even if it's under
disingenuous.
contract, he can decide to sell it sooner. He
It
can
doesn't
do
matter.
that.
Have you ever bought a house? Have you ever bought a house?
Sure,
I've owned two.
even if
I've
you-
owned 2 houses. Have you ever bought a
Even
house?
If you're under a
Do you know-
contract, it doesn't mean that he has to abide by that select date if he feels that his family may be in danger. You can obviously get your broker to come back and fix up a new contract. It literally takes a minute.
I know.
So that
I-
makes no sense.
You can amend
okay,
the
if you know,
contract,
then why
but
did you bring it up?
if you already have like a purchase and sales agreement, if you already have like a move out by date, it's really hard to amend those contracts unless the buyer is on board with you.
Yeah, I don't know even if he had a buyer prior to leaving. Like I
His
don't
house
know.
was under contract by the time he left.
Okay, and how do you know that? How
I
do you know his
checked.
contract details?
I checked it. It lists it publicly. It's
Mm.
under Zillow, under Realtor.com. It will show you if a house is under contract.
Okay, well,
Yikes.
I would just have to take your word for it, which I'm not really very comfortable doing.
Well, you haven't proven
knowing
anything.
Your, like,
That's more
your
proof than he's given.
personality and like
You're
how
just
you-
shifting the burden of proof on
actually,
with everything.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
just
not
you're just making all these statements that he had to move, and like you can't even prove
can't
it.
prove
You're just like,
anything.
oh well, he didn't get doxed
No, he
until
did
this date,
because-
but like
because in
you
his
you
videos
guys were
after,
raising
he
the
was in
tension.
an
You guys were
entirely
raising the
different
tension,
room,
so he had to
and
move.
said that he had to leave
You said
sooner.
you said
Not
like
done,
us
even
giving us
posted it, too.
us giving him online criticism basically is what we were doing.
No,
We
no, no,
made-
no.
we
That's
made
far
tensions
beyond
so much.
online criticism, dude. You allowed
What
people to
was?
send him messages and
You
threaten him.
allowed,
allowed-
you allowed people to send him messages to his email
Okay.
that's public under his.
This has
Yeah,
to be big.
100%. Because you were the one who.
All right,
raised
you're
your
baiting.
fear
You're
and
baiting now.
cleared the
You're baiting
personal
now.
information.
There's no way you're this retarded. You're baiting now.
Yeah. So can you
How,
done?
how is that
Are
retarded?
you
That's
done?
what happened.
can you explain?
No
okay,
one
so
allowed that.
you think I
Just calm
allowed?
down.
What do you mean?
Holy shit,
you
you're
even
pathetic.
admitted it.
Okay.
You even
You're
admitted
losing
that's
so
what
hard. You have
happened.
to bait.
Okay,
You
hold
have
on.
to bait.
Calm down a sec. He's spurging out really hard. Just give him a second to take a deep breath, though. So, his argument is that God, he's so gullible. He falls for like the Spook and Juke sympathy bait in his video where he's like, I had people send me blood and guts, and then it's like an email with no date from his public email that's right underneath his YouTube description. He's gonna somehow blame that on you doxing him, which is, again, by the way, still his wife's Instagram. Hasn't addressed that. Won't address that at all. Obviously, I mean, how could you? Like, he's backed into a corner at this point. He doesn't know what to do. And then there's also the whole point that his wife apparently he was so shooken up by it he had to move, but his wife didn't remove anything. She didn't remove anything, and she's still doing it to this day. Like,
Weird.
yeah, apparently he was so. You want to address that, or are you gonna keep like spurging out? You have a chance now. The floor is all yours. You want to address that?
Yeah, I appreciate you muting me a second time.
I
It
just-
shows that you're winning the debate when you
Calm
have
down,
to
Subway.
mute
Calm
your
down.
opponent.
Come
down.
on, Subway. You're sewing
Calm
up.
down, calm down when you're trying to say that.
It's for
You're-
your own.
please,
It's for
say
your own
bye.
good. It's for your own good. All right, are you?
So
Calm down,
I've
Subway.
already addressed exactly what you asked me to address.
Okay, I must have short-term memory loss. Please address it.
You do, and in every debate you do too.
Okay,
because
please-
somebody will tell you
please-
something, and then
Red
a minute
Roast
later
easy,
you're like,
come
"Oh,
on.
what did you say? Tell me
Spit it
how,
out.
how."
I'm still
and
waiting.
then you
please.
start spurging out, dude.
I'm very calmly asking
So-
you for logic, please.
Yeah.
Take a deep breath.
Calm down.
Count some sheep. Count to 3. Are you ready? Okay, go.
So
Address it.
what you brought a shit ton of points again without being specific on what you want me to answer.
Yeah, I
Because
just
you
told
said
what I
it's
want you to
publicly
answer.
available information when I've already told you that the definition of doxing is
okay,
sharing
calm down.
any information
okay, you're
about
not,
somebody
okay, I'm gonna have to
personally.
mute you again for a second. So I know you're gonna go over that for like 20 more seconds. So just for both our sake, what I want you to address is the fact that as by somebody so supposedly shooken up by all this, you took a sympathy bait like hook, line, and sinker. Somebody so supposedly shooken up, his wife still hasn't removed any of the shit, and she's still doing it to this day. Can you address that? All right, full are yours.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Okay,
So
I look forward to the answer.
if she decides to share anything about like a geotag or anything on Instagram, that is her choice, River. Okay,
Okay, but he's so shooken
Yeah.
up by
So
getting
she's choosing to dox herself, is what you're saying?
interesting.
no, I mean it just seems weird that you would even like look nowadays to say.
Oh,
she's
okay. So
still
I'm the
sharing
weird
it.
one. I'm the weird one for looking
Still
on her
want
public.
to know where people live.
public
Like, don't you think
Instagram.
That's a little weird.
I mean, she's the one who posted it.
Yeah, anyone can find it.
Yeah, totally. Because she
So
has
when you
friends,
po-
something
when you
that you don't
when
have.
when
She
you-
has friends
right,
and
it's easy.
family who love her,
Alright.
and they want to, you know.
Like those things, sure.
Oh, are you gonna mute
okay.
me again? Oh
Just
no.
calm down. Calm
Oh
down.
no,
You're
he's
emotional.
winning the argument. Mute him.
Dude,
Oh,
holy
no.
shit, you're so
Calm down.
pathetic.
Dude, holy shit,
I'm
bro.
down.
I have such an edgy personality when I
Are you
get
okay?
disproven and I need people to debate for me.
Are you okay?
You realize like, we can hear.
So sad, dude.
You can
Like,
hear
you
by
guys
how
are
much you're
such
screaming
bad
that this
people,
lives in
bro.
your head.
The
This,
insecurity.
I'm
this is
actually
something that
embarrassed for
occupies
you.
a lot of space in your head, and you're so
no, it
emotional right
doesn't.
now.
I
You're
just like
screaming at the
call
top of your
people out on
lungs.
their bullshit.
You are screaming at the top of your
We're
lungs
just
right now.
calmly asking you for logic. Just calmly asking
You-
you,
I
like,
told you, River.
You're
all right,
at the border of
ask
peaking your
again.
mic.
yeah.
I'll give you
screaming.
like 1 or 2 sentences to answer
You're
your question.
completely
Go ahead.
convulsing.
No, give me 1 point at a time.
Okay.
What aren't you clear
So
about?
for somebody so
One thing.
supposedly shooken up, I've asked this like 3 times, but someone so supposedly shooken up by being doxxed that he had to move even though his house was for sale and you haven't disproven that, etc., etc. So someone so supposedly shooken up, why is he still doing it and making himself so easy to find if he supposedly was so shooken
And-
up by it?
Really quick, can you give me proof that she's sharing like her personal information, like her geotag or whatever you're claiming on Instagram? Can you like show me a screenshot
Okay.
or give me a
Here,
link?
can you
to
find
her
it? You're like
account?
you found it last time. Can you find it?
No, you made the positive claim. So if
Um,
you're claiming that, show me.
His wife's Instagram.
Here, let me.
Yeah, show me.
look up her Instagram.
Okay, that's fair, honestly. Let's see if we can find it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good deflection. We could try.
And number 2 is, I don't think anybody should have to change their lifestyle because a couple of degenerates online want to send harassment her way.
We didn't, by
or
the way.
post where
How
she
did we do that?
We
lives,
didn't.
or do anything like that. I don't think you should have to change.
Can you
what
address
you
the
do
fact
in
that we
your
didn't do
life.
that, or are
Because
you
a
going to concede
couple
on that? Can you address the fact that we didn't do that?
What? Didn't do what?
Didn't send her any harassment or tell anyone to do that. Can you address that?
Yeah, coldness. Do you
Yeah,
have
you-
Instagram?
But
I don't
you
have
did
Instagram.
it indirectly
No, I
by
don't have
sharing her
Instagram.
personal information, dude.
River, do you have Instagram?
She's sharing her own personal information. I don't.
Yeah, but if you bring it out and show it to people who wouldn't otherwise have it, then that's
anyone who
doxing.
wants it can get it.
I'm gonna go ahead
concede.
and read the definition of doxing.
No,
for
I
you,
already know
because
it's
clearly you need
doxing.
a
Calm
refresher.
down. Calm
No,
down.
you don't. You really don't.
You need to calm
so
down
let me
for a
just
sec.
read it.
No, come on. You
Oh,
need to
are
do
you gonna
that.
mute me because I'm gonna tell you the definition?
Well,
if
I already know. It's
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Uh-oh. Okay, so tell me the definition really quick.
it's like sharing information that people that you find on the internet. There you go. Yeah, I get it.
Wrong.
We're not
wrong,
saying it's
and you are completely
down.
off.
Deep. Okay.
Yeah. So you
Okay.
didn't know.
You need like a
Was that
mental
a
refresh.
concede?
Her-
No, I already said it's
Her
doxing.
Instagram. Her
You're such a
Instagram.
debate Andy, dude. It's all about
Already-
like these buzzwords.
Her.
You want to
You said
concede?
Her
filibustering.
inst-
You said
Yo,
filibustering.
calm down. Calm down. I'm trying to answer your question that you already asked. Okay, calm down.
Yeah.
I get it. You're emotional. Okay. Her Instagram is Lex Inferno, and her real name, which is disclosed on there, is Alexa Bartholomew. You can find her Instagram, and she has photos outside of her home. She has a photo. It was recent when around the time that I quote doxed them, but she had a photo that was geotagged to their street. It was like this coffee shop that's on their street, and it was geotagged.
I'm gonna quickly jump in. So, first of all, I think it's very weird that you would look at somebody else's Instagram
public.
and try to
A
see if they're
public, a public Instagram with
But-
2,500
That's
followers.
not-
I just
that's
went
not
through
an
her
argument.
Instagram.
You
That's
don't
not an
have to
argument,
interrupt.
by the
Quit
way.
interrupting, dude. I thought you guys were
That's-
debating Andes. I thought you knew how to debate.
Calm down.
One
Yo,
sec. So
that's a defense
another
mechanism,
thing,
by the way. What you're doing is a defense mechanism. We can see right through
really,
it.
out of all the spurging that you guys have done, like muting
the
me
irony?
and like
That's ironic.
talking
That's-
over me
that's so
and having
ironic.
That's ironic.
You're still screaming.
like
Okay,
no,
say what
I'm
you're gonna
I'm
say.
talking
Deep
because
breath.
you guys are interrupting
Deep
me
breath.
again.
Say what you're gonna say.
So-
it's okay.
That's
it's okay.
ironic.
What I'm
It's
trying
okay.
to say is that if there's people on Instagram or on Facebook, of course they're gonna share photos of like their kids outside their house or people inside their house, stuff like that, dude.
Well, don't you think
That's-
if you
that's
just
the
had,
social media,
if I can,
you know
if
what
I
I
can
mean?
interject, don't you think that it's logical if you were so shaken up by an incident where your personal information got out from your Instagram account, that you would
We
not
stop
post
doing it?
personal information on your Instagram account? Don't you
Well,
think that's a
I
logical
have yet
solution?
to see. I have yet to see the information like the geotag. I'm looking at her Instagram right now. I don't have an account, unfortunately,
Neither do
so I can't see
Yeah, I
like.
don't either.
So conveniently,
I can
you
only
just don't
scroll
have the
down so far.
so conveniently you don't have the information. Got it.
That's
Well,
what
I'm not
I
the one
didn't
making
have
a
an account
positive
either.
claim, Claire, but you don't know how to debate. So when somebody gives a positive claim, they have to be the one to prove it.
You're 35 years old.
guys
Shut the
are
fuck up, you
making an
pedophile. Holy
entire
shit. Kill
idea-
yourself. Kill
You guys are
yourself.
making an entire
You're a waste of
idea
space. You're a waste of
of,
space.
like,
You're a waste of
her sharing
space.
her
Your parents
information
cry
when
when they
you
see
haven't
you.
been proven it.
You're a freak.
You guys haven't proven
You're a
it.
freak. Freak.
So
You're a
we can
freak.
throw that off
You're
the
a
table,
freak.
but
You're a
clearly
freak.
hoping
You're a
right
freak.
now and
You're a
spurging
freak.
out.
You're a freak.
Do I have to make
You're
Yo,
a freak.
River, I thought you
account?
hated Spurgs. Why do you have this guy in your chat, dude?
That's a defense mechanism.
You're
I thought
way
you
bigger
hated
Spurg than I.
Spurgs and
What are you talking
pedophiles,
about?
dude. What's up, dude?
You're a pedophile.
Yeah, totally, man.
I'm making an Instagram right now. Let's see if we can find it. I guess. And if we're gonna have to do this, we're gonna have to do this. It's fair for him to ask for proof. But I mean, at the time, he has no proof of any of his claims. But I guess we have to. You know, it's a weird double standard. Oh, this is like I'm using my alternate email. It's gonna take a second. I do have an account. It's just really old.
Like, why do you
Well, show
want
me
like
evidence
proof
of her
that?
being geotagged.
Why do you want like proof of like her geolocating like the
Because
street
you're
where
using
she
it for an
lives
argument.
at
You're using it for an
233
argument, aren't you?
I mean, you
Carey
used,
Street, Smithfield, Virginia.
You
Like, why do
used
you care about that
you
so
used
much?
Spooks getting sent like Gore as an argument, but you couldn't prove that it was we were responsible. By the way. You know?
No, because you guys shared publicly available information.
What's your fascination
So,
fascination
really
with
quick,
233 Carey Street, Smithfield,
Shrimp,
Smithfield, Virginia?
Shrimp,
What's your
I told
fascination
you.
with
I
that?
told you why. If you're going to use something like that as an argument in a debate and say, "Oh, they're so shooken up, but they have their information still available," then you need to prove that.
But you didn't have
number
proof
one.
either, though. Like,
my
I
have proof.
What's your proof of the whole Gore thing? Is that my proof is that, or my thing is that his email is in his YouTube description. It could have been sent any time, and there's no date. So is that a concede on that then?
Well, I will say that he should have included a date, but I don't think.
I wonder
that
why he
it's-
didn't. I wonder why he didn't. Really makes you're so gullible. You're so you fall for all the sympathy bait. It's hilarious.
I don't think that makes me gullible.
It
Because I'm
real- no,
already
it's-
telling you that I agree that he should have added.
It
a
seriously
date,
does. You
but
fall for all the sympathy
It
bait.
doesn't
Now that
also, but it doesn't prove you right either, though. It's your opinion that he's using it to falsely
that's
say that you
extremely
guys
extremely
made a move
disingenuous.
early.
That's extremely disingenuous. And
No, but he did move early, so wouldn't that be more?
what's the
proof
proof
on
of
my
him
part?
moving? What's the proof of him moving early? You don't have any, by the way.
Scott Junn.
Who's to say he didn't?
Scott Junn
move-
told me what to think, even though there's no proof.
No,
He's so
Scott Junn
fucking-
showed screenshots of when he was
No, he
supposed
didn't.
to leave, and then when he,
He
didn't.
didn't, by the way. Give me. Can I
And
have
also,
proof of
Spook said it as well.
that? Can I have
That,
proof of that?
that never happened.
Yeah, you have no proof either, by the way.
His house is under contract. He was leaving.
That's like an extreme concede, by the way. Like you have no proof either.
His house was being sold. You can't you have to be out by the
Hang
sell
on,
by
I'll
date.
see if I can get the screenshot.
That's like
Sometimes
extremely disingenuous.
Sometimes you have to be out before the sell by date so people can move. There's like certain conditions that people can
You think it
put
was just
into
a coincidence that he
contracts.
happened to be?
Right,
He
but not
happened to
every
be.
time.
His house
I'm
was for sale
assuming you
before.
don't know this because you don't own a house because you're broke.
Yeah, but
and
you
live in one.
don't know that he didn't have that information either. Of him leaving sooner. You're saying it didn't happen when it did happen because
There's no
in
proof,
the
though.
later videos after that, he's in a completely different room. And
Do you think it's just a coincidence he was moving then, before any of this happened? It's coincidence? Just like, it's a massive
What do you mean?
coincidence. The fact that he was, before any of this even happened, he was already going to move. Is that a coincidence? His house was already for sale?
I mean, it just happened to be that way.
oh,
why-
it did!
why would that-
Okay. Wow, it just
Yeah,
happened.
why would that prove your point and him having to move sooner?
It's just one
Like,
of
or,
the
like,
one of the outcomes is just so much more likely. If you didn't have like his cock in your mouth, you'd be able to see the logic. But you're just so easy to like.
You're obviously trying to
gullible.
paint a false picture of everything, so
You
you
have no
can kind of
proof.
take the blame off of you.
I don't want to
You
have
don't
the
have
blame
to
off
prove
me.
it.
I don't want to have the blame off me. But like,
Nobody
Then
cares
why are
about
you
this.
arguing? Then
This
why
is
are
like
you arguing?
shit.
Because
You're
there-
just wrong
because
about
there's no
it,
there's
and
no
you're emotional.
evidence.
You think
Yeah,
You
there's
think
no
you know more
evidence.
than you do, and you don't.
Yeah, I just been told what to think.
I
like,
know that you guys directly doxed him and then had to make him leave sooner.
We didn't
there
make him
proof?
leave sooner. He was moving. His house was under contract.
You have-
Can you prove that it
He
wasn't?
was already moving, but he left sooner because he felt like he was in danger.
Well, he lied about. So you're taking their word at face value, but he lied about not having any of his information on social media. That was like still public. and
He
continues
lied
to be
about.
public.
Well, I'm going
email.
to take
Which we
their
can show you in
information
2
a lot
seconds.
more than your information.
Which we can show you. Which we can show you in 2 seconds. So you're gonna take his word at face value for that.
You
You're
realize
gonna-
how many
you're gonna
points
take
you
it as
can see?
Well, I
accurate.
would because I already
Truth
know
to
what
the
kind of
matter.
personality you guys have. And
Okay,
why
so-
would I take anything you guys say as fact?
So Zanryu too. When we show you that he had this, his wife still continues to have this information up, which I explained to him. I don't have my account that I messaged Spooks through.
Yeah.
I had like a middleman. Like I messaged him through Clown because he didn't want to add me back because he was like being a moral warrior. So we had a third party like kind of transcribe each other's messages, and I told him like how I used different information. I told him the information I used on his Facebook, his wife's Instagram, just to
Voter
like.
registry, right?
I didn't use the voter registry for.
Not for Spooks. You didn't use it for
Spooks.
Spooks.
Not
I
for
used it for
Spooks?
Scott Jund.
Okay.
And
Right,
I told him that, and I told him how he can get his personal information off the internet using incognito, which he did, to my knowledge. So
Well, why do you think
He-
that? Why do
he
you think
he
that?
acknowledged everything that I
Uh-huh.
said, and he
Okay.
he knew that I used like that information on the internet that he still has available. He still has his Facebook up publicly. It's a little bit more
Yeah.
hidden. If you just searched like up Spook and Jukes, you wouldn't find it. But if you like searched up his wife, who like is associated to like his account, like she
Right,
like
but that's
moderates
just
in his channel.
anybody's Facebook account.
Then-
You know what I mean? Anybody? Why would they have to like remove their social media because of this whole doxing situation?
Well, he said that he was like he moved over this. Like, so why wouldn't he? If you're saying he moved over this,
sooner because
if you're
he had
saying
threats.
but okay. So just to make things simple, he moved over this. Like he moved sooner. Yeah, sure. He was moving
Not
anyways,
over
but he moved
this
sooner.
entirely, but he would already.
But you're
move
saying he moved sooner over the. Okay, let me get this like over your
Right.
autism brain. Let me be like super concise here,
Ah.
even though I'm just trying to like generalize here for the sake of simplicity. Let me just like
No,
elongate
you're
every single
generalizing
sentence I
because
say.
you don't actually have an
I'm
argument.
not. I'm not. I'm just trying to get through this more quickly instead of like going out all like over. It's just more concise. Like.
I would
but
try
here,
to get over it quickly too if I was wrong.
Uh-huh.
Can you explain how he's
So let-
wrong, or like saying things doesn't make it
I already
true?
did. Can you
Okay.
explain? Can you explain?
Is that a concede then?
I
That's a concede.
did.
Okay, nice.
So
That's
you're
a
saying he
computer, alright, I'm a
you're saying he
debate.
had to move sooner because of this.
Yeah, that's his argument with no logic or evidence or
So-
anything.
Right.
Which, yeah.
So if he had to move sooner because of all this harassment that he get, then logically, why wouldn't he remove that information, which is much easier to do than moving your whole house, moving where you live, moving like everything in your
Yeah.
house, your whole family, uprooting your whole family. How is that easier than just making your social media accounts that really nobody cares about and only puts you at risk of
Could
like
I
an
ask
incident
you
like that happening again?
Really
Why would he
quick?
not make those private? No,
Why-
just answer
why-
that. Why would he not?
I
Why would he
will.
not? Don't
I
don't
will,
don't
yeah.
deflect. Don't deflect. Just
No,
answer
I
the
won't, I
question.
won't.
Just don't deflect. Answer the
reason
question
why,
now. Mm-hmm.
The reason why is that information is already out there, and he's already the people who want to do him harm or like are trying to
Harm?
harass him and trying to get him to
Can you tell
like
me what harm you
get
went through?
scared. They already wanted to do that, so why would he want to change information on Facebook?
So
for
why would
his-
you want to move?
He never changed his information for his new house. His old information was out there, is what you're saying. So that's what happened.
He still continues to upload. His wife still continues to upload photos to her public Instagram of outside their house. That those photos that you can see on her Instagram. Again, her Instagram is Lex Inferno. Those pictures that you see of like their kids are
yeah, there's
are.
one on,
you
like,
could
their
you could
fruit.
easily.
Yeah.
I haven't done it because I don't care anymore. But you could easily find out where he lives from this. And I told him in a message that was conveyed to him through a third party that.
That
you know,
what he should
I
never
got
post a
infor-
photo of
I
his
got
kids out
informa-
front of the
got-
house.
Yeah.
Like-
What? Do you not know
Why-
anything about OPSEC?
No, wait, what? What? Know anything about
Operation
what?
Security? OPSEC?
Operation Security.
like containing your information, like making sure like it doesn't reach people that you
yeah,
wouldn't
I
want
mean,
to
you
have
can
that
give
information.
him. If you said that you talked to him and you gave him tips to make it information
Why-
less likely to be
Why
found,
is it my
which is
responsibility
good,
to be
but
like
I don't think.
to be safe with his information? Why shouldn't he, as an adult, as a 30-something-year-old man, be more careful about what information he reveals to the world? Like the
Well,
only
I
reason
mean,
why I haven't been
obviously-
doxxed is because I don't reveal enough information about myself to the internet,
Same.
like a complete dumbass.
Same.
you know, in
Right,
order for you,
okay,
like,
well-
retards to dox
And
me.
he's a nice guy. People really hate me,
Obviously-
and I still haven't been successfully doxxed because I'm not
Really,
a retard with
really
my
quick,
info.
guys. Really quick. Let me talk now.
Mm.
You guys talked for a long time. Let me talk. So he obviously didn't think that something like this would happen to him because he didn't think that someone would be degenerate enough not to like his toxic TTTV videos enough to get him actually doxxed or get his family threatened. So obviously he learned from this situation.
He didn't, though.
And well, I think that he probably didn't list where his new house is or
He
anything
did.
like that.
His wife's Instagram has
Where?
geotagged photos.
Show me.
Yeah, we
I
look
have
at
yet
it.
to see geotags.
Okay, let me shoot. Let me. I just logged into Instagram.
Here's screen share.
Okay. I'm not really sure how geotagging works, but I have her here. Let me screen share.
I can show you approximately where the photo would be if it's still up.
Right here. This is her Instagram.
I'm looking.
Like all their
So
shit.
scroll down.
Yep.
Scroll down a little
Okay.
Put
a little
outside
bit
their
more.
house.
So show me how
Calm
I
down,
can
calm down
discern
now, calm
somebody's
down.
house.
We're looking. Take a deep breath.
All right, it's above these. I
Right
think. It's somewhere in here.
This is already a lot of personal info, though. Like his kids' full names and everything.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you
why are
scroll,
you-
hold on.
Deep breath,
If you
deep
like
breath.
scroll,
Deep breath. All I was gonna do was make a point, River. You don't
Yeah,
have to like
you're
interrupt
just
with
spurging
some
out over
debate
everything,
Andy
like-
bullshit all the time.
it's one of these,
You're
like
saying I'm
on
screaming,
screen, I
then you need
believe.
to turn me down. I'm talking at a normal volume.
Okay, which one, Shrimp? I'm trying to hear you over this.
It's one of these. I'm not sure.
Uh,
Also, that photo
then I
in
want
front of
the date of the
that
post, too.
that photo that you see in front of the gravestone, like obituaries are public. Like if you just like look up a dead person's name, like it's like it comes up where they're buried, basically, like immediately on the
it's a
internet.
lot of info.
Yeah, sometimes obituaries can include shit like that.
A lot of info.
But,
a lot of info.
Really quick though, why are you?
It's one of these
trying to-
photos.
Don't
I'm
you
not
think
sure
it's
which
a little
one.
ironic that you're trying to give him tips on keeping his information private when you were the one who released it? Well, your friend that you shared the information with was the one who released his information
How is
and
that
caused the
ironic?
entire situation.
How's
Don't
that
you think
ironic?
that's a little ironic?
What do we cause?
I
though?
just gave him advice after the fact because he was such a dumbass
Yeah.
and continues to be so much of a dumbass. Like
But
I just
if
don't
he-
understand why he prioritized moving over securing his information.
Because
And in the
he's
future,
already moving. What's left
in the
to
future,
secure?
and in the future, those photos. Remember that photo that you see right there, at the top, with like outside the brick house.
right here.
That's probably outside their house. You know, like and
Okay.
It's just brick in a door.
you
I
can
mean,
find this very
Yeah, but
easily.
it's just brick in a
You can
door,
find it very
dude.
easily.
There's no number on the door at all.
Yeah, how
either.
do
You could find it
number.
very easily.
How would you find
Oh,
this?
okay, dude. Wonderful. You can find.
Have you
that
ever
so
seen?
easily.
Have you
Yeah,
ever seen the
literally
guy
nothing
like
fair about
Rainbolt? Have
security.
you ever seen that
He
guy
just
like
took
Rainbolt
photos.
who
I'm trying to
finds
hear this guy's
people's-
spurging.
okay.
He's spurging out really
Dude,
hard.
like-
Hold on. Sorry. What are you saying? He's spurging out really hard.
I said I was asking if he's ever seen that guy Rainbolt who's able to find people's locations off of like simple photos or just like kind of descriptions of the area.
They're not like a whole lot they can use here though, right?
Here, I'll mute him.
Okay.
Like all
Alright,
these
dude,
photos
You
are
really
very
should
identifying.
Stop muting me, dude. You really should stop. because it
It's
doesn't
just
make you look
it's really
good.
embarrassing. It's just I need you to
You
like
just won't stop showing out.
yeah we need like
and
it's
you won't
for,
let us-
it's for your own good. It's for, like it's just really embarrassing. So I mean realistically he can't really find much like people can't really find much from this though.
Okay, so as you've
It's one of
proven,
these photos. I
none
forget
of
which
these
though.
photos show anything about his information, about where
Well, he
he
hasn't
lives.
gone through all of them.
None of them have a geotag that I can see. If you guys had this information readily
scroll down.
available,
This is pretty disingenuous though. I mean because you haven't proven anything else.
how is it disingenuous? You made a positive claim and now you're being proven wrong by your own stream.
Well, what I'm saying here is she's still giving like insane amounts of information for someone so supposedly shooken up.
It doesn't
Wait,
look like
click on
it's
the
me.
photo of her with friends. Click on that photo of her with friends right there.
This one?
Is that no the yeah on the right? Does that have anything?
I mean, we could go through all this.
No.
So we can't go all through this.
Yeah.
Through all this right now.
I forget what
Wonderful.
it's. This has been literal months. I forget which
Okay,
photo specifically,
so-
but like
Yeah, I'm so then concede. Then concede that
River,
they don't.
if you
said they
if
don't
you just
give a
tap on them, you can hit the arrows.
The
It's
arrows.
so stupid. Yeah, just tap.
Try, I guess. It's
and
just
then tap the arrows on the left
Oh yeah.
and right.
it's the most
Top
unprovable thing
golf.
ever. What
I
even
I
is?
can totally tell where they live by this.
You need to
I can
calm down.
definitely
Like,
tell where
can
they
you-
live.
Keep
Here.
going.
Just give this guy. He's finally getting an ego over like something
So,
that's unprovable. Calm
so
down.
I've already
Deep breath. Deep
So
breath.
I've
Keep
told you
going.
guys that, like, sure, he should take more care
What's this?
to keep his shit
This is
undercover. but
geotagged. This is
You're
geotagged.
not,
What's
you're
this?
not willing to admit.
Calm
that
down for
you
a
guys
second.
are-
What did you say, Shrimp? You really need to like.
This is geotagged right here.
Where?
Click on the geotag. It's under her name. Under her name. It's directly under
this?
her name. Yeah.
It's geotagged. Oh my god, it is geotagged. Wait. Uh-oh.
Okay. So she visited a French bistro.
Holy shit, kill yourself. Holy shit, kill yourself.
Use that as evidence here?
Holy shit, kill yourself.
That's not where
Holy
she
shit,
lives,
kill
dude.
yourself.
That's not where she lives.
Holy
She
shit,
posted a
kill
photo
yourself.
of her restaurant.
Something new to your house.
Dude, you guys are so fucking wrong. It's amazing.
Holy shit, kill yourself.
I guess nothing will ever
He
be
literally
like
proved
that.
you wrong.
You realize it gives
Dude,
you a
how
general
am I wrong? You
location
haven't
that you have to do
proven where-
Google Maps
find where
for
he
the front
lives.
house.
That was a French
Ge-
bistro,
Literally,
dude.
tags her area, her immediate area, and all you have to do is like look for a house that like vaguely looks like her on Google Maps.
Oh,
That's how
here's
you can
another
do it.
one.
Wonderful. Well, if you're a fucking...
Oh, you're
if you
mad.
wanna
You're mad.
be like a
Oh,
Look
fucking-
no!
at like, dozens of photos outside of her house. Dozens of photos.
Uh-oh.
I'm not your soy
Yeah.
bag. I get it.
If you wanna,
Okay.
if you wanna find out where she lives
Yeah, I
by
get it.
her visiting a
You're
French
soy bag. I get it.
bistro,
You're soy
okay?
bag. I get it. It gives her the
You
your.
guys-
It's
okay, look, really
close to her
quick,
house.
no,
It's
let
the
me jump
general
in.
area. It's the
You guys
general
need
area
to-
of her
You guys
house.
need to concede.
Grab at
You
it.
need to
Grab
concede
at it.
and say that they
Grab
haven't
at it.
posted their
Grab
actual
at it.
house. Because that's
Shrimp,
what
don't you
you
know
She's
her
posted
address?
photos of her
Don't
house.
you know the address
No,
though?
an identifying number or a geotag of her direct house.
Shrimp, don't you know the
Here,
address?
I did. I don't have it anymore, but I had to mute him.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no.
So, basically, you're able, with this information, you're able to find a general area of where she lives, and
Oh, no.
she's uploaded photos of the outside of her house, videos of the outside of her house consistently,
I thought
which
they were
you're
like
able
really
to then
worried.
like look
I
through.
thought they
If you
were, like,
wanted to do it like that, you could very easily do it like that. It is very possible to just, go on here, find the general location, use photos that she's uploaded. Like that photo right there, is outside of their house. Like, there's so many photos outside of the house, and all you need is just like a bit of the street, a bit of the house, and then you're good, and then you can find them. So,
Well-
can you disprove that?
I guess.
Can you disprove that?
Well, can you concede first?
On what?
Disprove anything that I just said. Easy.
I want to point out, if you think it's crazy if somebody could find their information based on the outside of the house, back in 2017, there's actually some thing channel about it called "He Will Not Divide Us," and they actually hung a flag. There was like
Oh,
several
yeah.
exhibits, but they hung a flag
In the middle of
like in the
bumfuck
middle of
nowhere.
nowhere, and they were able to find the exact location of the flag based on airplane flight patterns. So no,
I
it's
found
not
another
ridiculous.
one. I found another one.
Okay, I'm gonna talk now. Okay, is that okay?
Yeah.
Should I get permission first because you guys are gonna meet me again?
Are you going to concede?
There's nothing for me to concede. You,
What's wrong? We
you
proved you
claim
wrong.
that they
We proved you wrong.
geotagged their house.
I didn't
They
claim
did not.
that. I said they geotagged the location near their house, which I was able to use
You
in order to
didn't- you
find their
didn't
house.
say
I
that.
did say that. I did say that, but you're not
Geotagged
listening.
their house.
You're
Come
moving.
on, shut
You're
the fuck
shifting.
And
You're
also,
shifting
you're
the
interrupting
goalpost.
again.
You're
You're
shifting the
constantly
goalpost.
interrupting. If you were so right, you wouldn't have to interrupt, right? If
That's
you were
not
so
true.
right, you wouldn't be
You've
afraid
been
of what I have to
interrupting
say.
this entire time.
Right?
You're
Right?
not saying anything. You're not
Okay,
saying
so I'm
anything.
gonna go ahead and
Calm
talk.
down.
Yeah,
So-
let him talk. Let him talk.
I
They
didn't say you can back to the
geotagged.
VOD.
Shrimp,
Really
shut
quick,
up.
Shrimp.
Let him talk.
I know you want to date little 15-year-olds, but you need to chill.
Oh, you're mad.
Why is he so
Um,
mad?
so-
It's
You got
not
baited.
relevant. You got
This is
baited.
what we got going on here.
You got baited.
They geotagged a couple of places that
You're shifting the goalpost.
maybe in their town or outside of their town of
It's in their
public
town.
places.
It's in their
They
town.
never tagged their actual house.
You're shifting the goalpost.
But this
They
this
showed
doesn't
several
have
photos in
anything
and
to
outside
do
their
with
house
the original
and on the
point.
street.
You said that it's easy to find where they live when it's really not that easy.
It is.
You don't know if that
I have a brain.
you don't know if that bistro is in a different town from theirs. You don't know
Can-
if that's in like a different city. You have no
So,
idea.
Can I explain
Okay,
something?
They could be visiting there for the vacation. You have no idea. No, you
Can
can't
I explain
'cause
something?
You talked a lot, and then you muted me when I wanted to.
There we go. So, you say that it's not easy to do, but it is in fact incredibly easy to do. Before me doxing Spook and Jukes, I had zero knowledge of how to do any doxing. I literally learned from Chat GPT. I asked it a question, it gave me an answer, and I was like, okay, that's where I go from here.
Wait, Shrimp.
And-
I have an idea, Shrimp. I have an idea. What if you
Yeah.
dox their new place as like setting a statement? You know, like an AI video.
Not right now.
not-
I'm just not really.
Not now, not like right now, but I'm saying like just in general, like you could just to, like. But this guy's already conceded on everything. He's conceded on the blood and guts image, like anything happening. Scott slandering me. He isn't like. This is like the one thing he has. He's moved the goalpost a lot. We said she geotags her location, not house. Excuse me, voice crack. She said not house. So he's already lost on that, but he's shifting the goalpost. If you could like. I mean, if you dox their new house, he just loses on literally everything. Like, instead of 90%, we win on 100%.
All right, you can speak now.
Yeah.
Try not to sway out. Try not to sway out. Fake laughing already. That's a good
Why
sign.
are you fake laughing?
You spent like the last minute
Really
coping.
quick, you guys can't be for real. You
Get it out.
can't be for real, dude.
The Gen Z language, even though you're
There's
35.
no way, dude.
You're 35. You're a millennial.
There's no way you can be this fucking brain
That's a
dead,
defense
dude.
mechanism.
Your hairline is definitely
You're
dying.
actually going to mute me and try to make
'Cause you're
points
freaking
on
out.
Because you were speaking over me.
completely straw man my entire
You were
argument.
speaking over him.
What did we straw man? Can you explain?
I wasn't. I was speaking and
What
then
did
he
we straw
interrupted
man?
me
Straw
and I
man.
started talking facts
Explain
like
straw
you're doing
man.
now.
How do we
You're doing it
straw?
again.
How do we straw man?
The fact we even gave him something
I
like you
already
a chance
told you
should be an honor.
This has
Yeah,
been like,
tell me
this
out.
has been such
Really
a power
quick.
trip.
May I talk?
Yeah, how we straw man?
Are you not going to interrupt?
Yeah, sure, how we straw man?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Think.
Go on, little soy boy.
Think.
All right. So, like I've already mentioned, if anybody can find where somebody lives if you want to take a photo of the out front of their house or whatever. The
Mhm.
whole point is that you guys did dox him and make him leave early.
You have no
okay?
proof of that, by
That's
the way.
already fucking
You don't have
done.
any proof of
You have any
that.
proof of that?
So
Do you concede on that?
he
'Cause you have
did.
no proof?
I do have proof of that
What's the
because
proof?
after his videos of that whole TTV thing being removed, he was in a completely different room. He started
Yeah, he
sharing
moved.
different photos.
Yeah, he moved.
Hmm?
He was already moving.
Yeah,
You're-
he
you're already-
moved
he's
way
not-
sooner than the 37 days that
How
you
can you
guys said he
prove that?
wanted to
How
move.
can you prove that?
How can you prove
He
that?
said it, but
Because the
he
TTV...
also
Huh?
he said that, but he also said that we didn't on Twitter. He made a video and he said that he didn't. There was no identifying information on the internet, and these people just like got it through like other means. Like he said, like there's like this misconception floating around that they're like this people got this information from my like Facebook account or like Instagram or something. When he like he knew like the full details because I was the one like who conveyed that message to him through Clown, you know, and. He knew the information that I used. I mentioned specifically his wife's Instagram and his Facebook account. And
Okay.
he knew that I used, and he decided not. So you're saying that he decided to move early, but he decided not to private any of those accounts to like, you know, avoid his information from being leaked in the future and continues
What
to post
information would be
revealing
leaked?
information,
Leaving.
revealing
Leaving
information, revealing information. For
Yeah,
the
but
future,
he's
for the
leaving
future,
the house.
when he moves, dumbass, when he moves to his new house, right?
Yeah. And he didn't
He's
share
gonna continue
anything
to
that
post
could be
and
easily identified. I mean, if you want to
He
take a brick
shares photos of the
house-
outside of his house.
Geotag
Yeah, if
them.
you want to take
You
a
can
brick house
easily
and say
identify
that's
the area
like-
that he lives in from that, and find out where he lives.
If you care enough, dude, if you care enough, you probably could. But why would you?
It's not that
you're a
hard.
So you moved
weirdo.
so you just moved
He
the goalpost again.
has his legal name, his full legal name, Logan James Bartholomew, on the internet. You can
Yeah.
find him alone off that because he's
This
such a
entire-
dumbass.
This entire
Do you know what my name is? Do you know what
disingenuous,
do you know
but-
what my name is? What do you know what my name is?
I don't care what your name is.
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't care because I'm not a
I
weirdo.
don't want you
look
to care.
up
I
people's
don't
information
want
like
people
you
to
do.
know my name because I'm not a retard
Wonderful.
and I don't
Yeah, but you do want
expose
other
my
people to know other
information on the
people's names.
internet. I mean, he's the one who it's literally
Doesn't
his
matter. You're
PlayStation
still
name.
sharing it, and that's what
It's
doxing
literally his PlayStation name. Logan
so
James
the entire
Bartholomew
time
is his
I've been
PlayStation
telling
name.
you, really quick, I want to jump back to River.
I'm not, you're
I've been-
emotional.
I've been telling you the entire time that I think that, like, sure, I agree with some of the screenshots should have the date on there. Sure, I agree with this, I agree with that.
You've also
but
just been
you have
saying
yet
shit that's
to
on.
concede about anything,
About
and that
what?
shows that you're not a good faith debater.
The one thing
You
I
haven't
guess
conceded either.
yeah I mean I guess the-
I have. I've already said that I think that he should have included the date in the one with the blood and guts on it. You know what I mean?
Can you also
But-
say that you have no proof that he moved because he was already moving before any of this happened? 'Cause you have
Why
no
would
proof.
that mean that he didn't move sooner just because he already wanted to move?
He was already going to move. Why would he move sooner? He wasn't scared of anything.
I
There's
already
still
told you why. Because
geotagged
he felt like
images.
his life was threatened.
Why would he think his life is threatened? Like
I- when I
you're
read-
so
when I-
People were sending
gullible.
him
You're
photos,
so
dude.
gullible.
People were
You're s-
sending him photos and saying, "I'm gonna find your kid."
Dated
in
before.
your ballet
Anyone can do
practice
that.
or
Anyone
whatever."
can. It has no
Yeah,
correlation.
Yeah, but they knew that she had ballet and said, like, "I'm going to find your kid out of her, ballet."
You're
practice
so
or whatever."
gullible. Like so he. You're
Why
saying,
is that gullible? That's what somebody messaged him.
You have no proof.
How is that gullible?
You have no proof.
So
You have no proof. It's
he's
related.
so
He shared a
concerned.
screenshot of somebody saying that to him.
Yeah, and you're
He's so
saying
concerned, but yet he still
No, don't
continues to
interrupt.
upload
Shrimp,
photos of
Shrimp,
outside
he's
of
a
his
big
house.
Boy, he can debate. Shrimp, he's a big boy. He can talk for himself. Go ahead.
Well,
River.
I mean,
What?
what he just said was something you haven't addressed yet, which is that for someone so supposedly you took the sympathy bait hook, line, and sinker with the images that don't have dates and no proof that he was going to move, it wasn't going to move before because it was already for sale.
Some of them do.
Well, What images? Can you give me one, please? If we're talking
Yeah,
about
if
evidence.
you go to his video, sure.
Like
I'll
some
go to
from
his video.
server and stuff.
Some of them
There,
are
there
like-
are some with dates, but they're dated
Yeah.
well before I even doxed them.
There you go.
Some of them are like I'm gonna fuck like Spooky Mook's his wife so hard that her pussy falls out. Like
pussy falls out, which is hilarious.
The most stupid shit imaginable, and you're just like you got like your straight facing moral
Okay.
warrior face
Like
on.
imagine being fucked that hard.
If I was getting sent videos and people or like sent pictures of people that like blood and guts and
I
like,
get sent
people
that
saying,
shit.
I'm gonna find your kid. No, I'm
You
not
would
saying
move.
you did. I'm saying if
No,
I got
I
video
said
or like pictures
like you're
of
just
that,
a
then I
pussy
would want to
then.
move too.
You're just a pussy, and he's already moved.
No,
like
he has a family to take care of. You don't have a family, River, because no girl would let you fucking jizz
That's a
in her,
Reddit
dude.
roast. Why
Nobody would let you jizz in her, so you don't have to worry about having a family.
I've had multiple
He has a
girlfriends in the
family
past,
he
by the
needs
way.
to
This
watch.
is jizz.
I've had multiple
Is it
girlfriends in the
jizz?
past, and you're
Is
like
your mom in the
yeah,
room with you? Is your mom in the room with you? Is your
That's
mom in
the
the
whole
room with you?
point.
Answer the question.
This nigga learned about sex from Lonely Island. Crying.
Okay, so if you're whoa, come down.
Whoa, fake
It's
laugh.
funny when I laugh, it's a fake laugh, but when you guys forcibly laugh, it's not a
'Cause
fake
you-
laugh.
'cause
Because
you
it was actually a fake
That's
laugh.
fucking funny, right?
You're making,
It is.
It's actually a
just
fake
making fun
laugh.
of you for
You're
being such a
forcing
star.
it.
You're like,
Yeah,
don't
you can
like,
totally tell
don't,
by
no
fake
girl will
laugh.
ever jizz in you. I have like a high T voice and I'm 35 and I have 10,000
Anyway,
hours in
so
Gmod.
I came in here and I told you exactly why I think you were in the wrong. You admitted that you have a community of degenerate people.
No, I said the DVD
You've
community is
admitted
degenerates.
that
Whoa,
you've admitted
you're
that you
backpedaling
doxed.
hard.
You admitted that you
Sure.
you admitted that you doxed. You admit that you want a future dox spooks. You just asked Shrimp
Yeah,
if you
sure.
could dox
I guess.
again.
Why not? I mean, it's funny.
No, I'm just glad because I got what I wanted out of the debate.
Yeah, but
you've
you-
proven what kind of character you have, and
You didn't
I'm
already
glad
know
that you
this?
come to terms with it.
Didn't already
Yo,
know
Zan-
this?
No, when you told people that they were slandering you, you were trying to defend your character. Why defend your character if you already know you're a piece of shit?
Well, I mean, I guess the slander from Scott Junn kind of just made me like go all out, and I was like, ah, fuck it, let's just like, because
Yeah.
I don't like the community anyways, so why would I even want to be like a MoistCritikal?
And you're a
for the
total lol
community?
cow, dude. You do the same shit that you claim other people do.
Can you explain
Or
how?
you
Is that a
turn
buzz?
back on it and say, oh, I didn't want to do that, but
Is
I'm
that
gonna
like a
do it anyway.
buzzword, or can you explain like how? I'm
It's
lol
not a
cow?
buzzword, dude. You said you weren't gonna raid you said you weren't gonna raid people's shit like people's
Oh my god,
Twitches
you're such
and
a fucking
Discord. You
slave.
did that. You said you didn't want to dox people and you hated doxers.
He's literally
You
here.
doxed.
He's just copying Xamarin
You
word
say you
for
hated
word.
streamers, but then you became a streamer.
Yeah, I do hate
You're such a
streamers.
lol cow, dude. You're such a fucking lol cow.
I can go over those points one by one if you want to.
Yeah, and you know I'm right on every single one of them.
No, I can go over them one by one if you want. I can just like completely annihilate you if you want, as I have been the whole time.
Go ahead.
Fake laugh. Okay,
Go
so
ahead. I'd love to hear it.
okay, so I became a streamer when I said I said I hate streamer culture in general. The whole like the people that you watch, the ones who are parasocial, who scream all the time, who or you have parasocial audiences who are really fake wholesome, who do nothing but clip farm, do nothing but scream. I don't do any of that. So can you address that or?
Yeah, when you were debating Spooks, you said, "Ugh, streamer." When he said the toxic creamer ruined my coffee, and you clearly didn't like anybody who streamed. And the first time you made a video was about you holding people hostage.
Yeah, because
and doing shit
every
like
streamer.
that.
Have you seen my video? Have you seen my video? The wholesome killer epidemic, where I talk about how every streamer in DVD. You definitely have. You love
Yeah,
it.
I think I watched.
Every streamer has the exact same personality. I don't hate streamers in general. I love like streamers like Pro Vengeance are funny as fuck. You're putting words in my mouth. I hate that 99% of DVD streamers have the exact same personality and all act like you.
Why did you? No, I didn't put words in your mouth. That's what you said during your debate. Sorry about that. I had to
Like
burp.
a year ago?
But
Like a year ago?
yeah, but there you go. So you're wrong. So concede.
What did I? Calm down, dude. What did I say? What did I say? Like, what are you taking out of my mouth? What did I say?
Oh
The good
my
things to
God.
say, attorney.
He's just like, concede!
Your debate tactic is like let somebody explain something and then after it go how? Huh? Could you tell them
I'm
tell me again? You're trying to exhaust me,
That's how
dude.
debates work, though. Yeah, I want some logic
No, it's
from
not. You actually
So-
hear me and you don't have to ask a million questions of something I just
You're out of
explained
breath.
to you a minute ago.
You're out of breath.
That's usually how debate happens.
Okay, so
Can you take your retainer out, please?
So
if you're saying, so, okay, like, okay, so you've completely given up on the spooks thing and all that. Okay, fine, fair enough.
how
You
did
can
I give up? I just explained to you why you were wrong.
It didn't move, no proof, no date, etc. It's okay. You can give up on that.
Okay, dude.
But yeah, I know. It's I wouldn't
You're
want to be.
completely brain
I wouldn't
broken
wanna
by
be-
the internet, dude. You're
That's
trying to be
ironic.
this debate Andy when you're shit at debating people.
Can you explain
and
how
you
you're
have
not
to
going
bring
to,
in
by the
more
way?
people because you don't know how to debate
Okay,
one-on-one.
okay, fine, fair enough. I'm gonna serve
You're
you for now.
absolute garbage, dude.
Can you explain how? Because you're the one who's like out of
Didn't
breath.
I just do it?
You just said I brought in more people who were relevant to the topic when you were talking about shrimp.
Yeah, but you said, "Oh, debate me, dude. I want to talk to you. I want to
Okay,
debate."
how about
and
they
then
don't
you
talk
brought
for
in
the
more
rest of the?
people.
How about they don't talk for the rest
And
of
you
the
told
thing?
me you weren't gonna bring in more
I didn't
people
even
on
want them to
stream.
join,
You
to
said
be
I didn't
fair,
need
but
to bring in anybody.
it's funnier because we're just mocking you for being a stereotype. But honestly, it's more entertaining. But
And
I
I'm a
didn't even.
stereotype because
You
I
are.
don't think doxing is okay, and I don't think
Nope.
that you should talk to
You're
15-year-olds.
putting words in my mouth
That's
again.
a stereotype.
You're putting words
No,
in my
that's
mouth.
the majority of the people on the internet, or the majority of people in life.
Exactly. You're
Okay,
a normie.
they realize
you're
you're
a
a piece
failed
of shit.
normie. You're a failed normie. Okay, but
Uh-huh.
back to the point. You're not going to address that. Back to the point that I was saying before. So I'm not allowed to be a streamer because I hate a majority of like streamer culture and think that they're cringe. Like what kind of like what is that?
You told Spooks directly. I'm not a streamer like you. I don't have a webcam. You know.
Yes,
you
that I
made
did.
it
I
seem-
did. I did indeed say that. Yes.
Yeah, but then you got a bunch of clout by calling out all these bigger content creators, and then you're like, oh, I can kind of create this like hate community. I can kind of create this degenerate community. So I'm gonna start making money off of it, like a good goyim.
That's really. Oh my god! What the fucking cringe. So I'm not allowed to stream because I
And
find.
you have a photo of some fucking Jewish guy.
What?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I'm not allowed to stream because I don't like. This is what we're doing
No,
now.
I never said you weren't allowed. I said that you talked mad shit about streamers. And
Yeah,
you,
because most streamers in DBD are really cringe, and that's mainly my opinion. But I
yeah,
went
but
through it
don't
in
you
the.
agree that you're But don't you agree that you're trying to you clout farmed on purpose to get all this attention, just to become a streamer and have a degenerate community? Wouldn't you agree with that?
Like I went a lot of it. I came from passion. I didn't just insult these people for money. Like if I wanted to get the most money
Sure.
possible, you haven't proven that wrong. You can just like be smug redditor. But if I wanted to get the most, riddle me this. If I wanted to get the most money possible, I would just be a wholesome nice guy. I would join the creator program like everyone. I'd have drops in my title. I'd stream on Twitch, not YouTube, where you get more money. I'd be a lot more open. I wouldn't say slurs. I wouldn't challenge anyone. Like
That's
all
not
these...
necessarily true, because you knew that there was you talk shit about the DVD community pretty regularly, and you know that there can be a lot of degenerate people within the DVD community.
Just
So
like
I
most
think
of
you
them,
found
yeah.
like a niche, and then you wanted to make as much money on it as possible. But by doing it, you're just spreading like hate, and
Good.
your actions can actually lead to like harm.
Well,
and
none of them
you're
have.
very
and
lucky.
You're just
You're
you're just
very lucky that nothing did happen with the Spook situation or the Scott, because if somebody got hurt, they would have went straight for your ass.
Well, I mean, the info is already it's already on there.
It's
but
publicly
yeah, there's-
available.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, but
It is.
but you dox them. Sharing it to a bunch of people who they didn't want it to be shared to means that that it could happen. It's more likely to happen.
It's more likely to happen.
You made
like,
it more likely
you realize
to
how
happen.
disingenuous that point is, right?
It's not. What's
No one would get it in the
disingenuous
first
about
place if whatever. It's again, we're going in circles.
If what? If they didn't show a photo of a brick house? Like,
no,
shut
we're not,
up, dude.
We're not talking about that. Calm down. I'm talking about
Yeah,
I'm
but
talking about it the first time, which is what you're talking about.
nobody is gonna go out of their way to, or if they do want to go out of their way to find Spook's
really
info
easy.
or Scott's info, if they want to do that, that is their decision.
Shrimp
But
knows
you
nothing
making
about.
it-
Shrimp
But
use
you
chat
making it,
GPT.
you're interrupting again. You're
Huh.
spurting out.
Whoa, hey.
But
Well,
you
with the fanboy.
sharing the information is making it more likely that people will use that information for malicious intent. You know what you're doing.
Yeah,
Quit
obviously.
playing dumb.
No, I'm not playing dumb. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you are.
You're,
River.
you're like a if you're gonna be like bringing up the law or whatever, which you know nothing about, then you're gonna say they'll go right for you. That's again.
Oh,
That's just
really?
not true at all.
So you didn't know the definition of doxing, and
No,
I had to
I know the
explain it
definition of
to you?
doxing.
No, you didn't. You
the-
gave
the-
off some like bullshit rattle of it.
the,
You didn't know exactly.
The
what it
definition
meant.
of doxing can be very easily stretched to like whatever. It's a very vague definition. It's like posting info that you can find anywhere else. So I
That's
guess
not what it says at all. I think I should read it because you clearly don't know what it means.
Okay,
Mind if I read it?
no, you're gonna. This was like one of your like Reddit gimmicks that you're gonna do before. I get it. Like we don't have to go over that.
Dude, I barely go on Reddit, bro. So it's so
Bro.
funny that you have to paint someone as a stereotype when you're being proven wrong.
I mean, you're like 30 plus. You have a lisp. You have like very low T.
Yeah.
I feel like you'd be perfect
So-
on Reddit.
Doesn't that mean that you're losing the debate if you have to get personal, dude?
Didn't you get? You were like, no woman's ever gonna fuck you. And then I said I had 3 girlfriends, and you immediately shut the fuck up.
Well, I got personal after you started making it personal in the beginning of the debate. You let it go off the rails, River.
Which came first, the
you
chicken
let
or
it
the
go
egg?
off the rails.
Okay.
Especially by bringing me in under false pretense that people weren't going to come in.
Well,
I knew for a fact it was
again,
going to happen.
you started moral fagging about something Shrimp did, which I have nothing to do with.
I'm
so
not
he came
moral
in.
anything. I just know right from wrong, dude. That doesn't mean I'm trying to be like moral about it. I'm just
How
saying.
often
what
you watch
did was
MoistCritikal
fucked up.
daily or like bi-daily?
Every now and again.
And there we go. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Like actually,
Well,
that's
a lot
exactly
of
what I
people
needed
watch
to know.
Moist.
Obviously, you're a failed normie. You are the failed normie.
You know what's funny is you call me a normie even though I watch like Asmongold and like some other edgy
Holy
YouTubers
fuck!
and shit
Asmongold
like
is
that.
edgy. You call Asmongold edgy? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, have you not watched him recently?
No, dude,
he's really going off the
he's the
Asmon Kung
safest
5
edgy.
right now.
He's the safest edgy you can get. You watch Asmongold.
Oh really?
You were such a failed normie.
That's why he got banned from Twitch recently.
Dude, all you do is watch streamers and get your opinions from streamers. You're just like everyone else. You're just proving my point now. Like your idea,
Dude.
your idea is
How?
Your idea.
How is that even true?
Because you're like, don't I watch Asmongold? I'm not a normie. I watch the
Well, I'm
streamer
giving
that
you a name of
millions
somebody
of people
who is
watch.
very controversial. Asmongold has been very controversial.
He's fucking
Very
Asmongold. Like that's who you're parasocial for? You're parasocial for Asmongold? Woo! Okay.
What? What does that make me parasocial, dude? You like buzzwords, but yet you say I give a bunch of buzzwords.
When did I say
You're
that?
such a fucking hypocrite, dude.
When did I say that?
You're exactly what you hate.
When did I say that? Exactly, easy. So I guess I can also concede, by the way. I guess I can address anything else you want me to address, because you failed on the spooks thing, you failed on the image, you failed on the, geotagging, you failed on the him having to move early, you failed on, you got baited by Shrimp. Anything else you want to talk about? I think, honestly, you saying you watch Asmongold and saying that doesn't make you a failed normie tells me everything I need to know about
Well, no,
you.
I'm giving you an example of somebody who I've watched who has very controversial
His controversial opinions
that
are
have gotten him in trouble on Twitter, Reddit. He's been in trouble for it before. He's gotten banned on Twitter.
I think...
Or not Twitter, I think on Twitch.
Again, Asmongold is like the safest edgy you can get. I think you've said enough.
So it's safe to like talk about minorities. It's safe to make a post on Twitter about the
shit he's saying is like statistically true. Like that's just common sense.
Yeah,
at
okay,
this point.
but what I'm saying is it's going to cause people to fucking hate him.
Because people are retarded.
He's not safe. Asmongold is not safe edgy.
Still though, he's a white guy that you're parasocial for, who you watch and you like quote all his clips to your like 2 Discord friends. You're one of those.
I'm just trying to give you an example of somebody who's
okay,
not
but
very safe.
you've proven everything I need to know by saying that. By the way, like everything I need to know.
Oh, okay. Are you just jealous because he has a huge following that you could probably never get to?
What on earth? Like, what? Dude, you're just going off.
Well,
the
why
rails
are you
now.
why
It's
are you
so
hating on
sad.
Asmongold so
I don't
much?
even. I respect him as a businessman. I just think a lot of the clip farming he does is really cringe. Like, he just plays games and screams. Like that's his entire personality.
Not much lately. He did.
I guess he's more of a politifag now, but I don't know much about him.
He turned into one.
I don't really like. Again, I'm not a watcher. I play games. I don't. There's no like streamers I really watch because most streamer culture is really cringe. But okay, well that again that's not really relevant. You just
I can give you more names like Kyle Kalinske.
I don't know streamers. I'm not. Again, I have.
Okay, well then why are you painting
own.
me as a picture of not like being safe and like you know what I mean?
You
I'm
watch
not this like
Asmongold.
moral warrior.
Yes, you
dude.
are.
You're
Because
painting
you watch
me-
Asmongold.
But don't you think it's ironic that everybody you debate, you say the exact same thing? Like, oh, you're such a stereotype. You're so moral and you're so this. You're so that.
Because everybody's
you know
the
what
same.
I mean?
Everybody
Yeah,
is.
but that's the thing
Everybody's-
is like. Eventually, if you say that's everybody, then maybe you're the problem.
You know what the word
maybe
normie
you're
means?
miscategorizing people.
You know what the word normie means?
Yeah, it probably just means like a normal, like somebody who doesn't really have like
Anything
like a
special
lot of
about them.
controversial views.
Anyone
maybe?
who do you actually not know what it means?
I don't use that slang.
Oh yeah, sorry, your slang is like gooning, femboy, and bro. I know. So,
It's really not. I've never said gooning or femboy at all.
But it's like
everybody
bro
says
sentence.
bro. Let's not say that nobody says bro.
You're a
Everybody
brobot.
says bro. You do it all the time. You say bro. So.
I actually don't. By the
Yeah,
way.
you do.
I don't.
You
Prove
do.
Prove that or concede. I literally
What?
I invented the word brobot to make fun of people like you who say
In
that
your
every
debate
sentence
with
is a vocal
Spooks,
stim.
you said bro a million times.
No, I
Are
didn't.
you kidding me?
I never did.
Okay, anybody watching this stream can go and look at the video then. I'm not going to
I actually straight up
take the
didn't.
time to go and look. You've obviously said bro before.
Is that like another? I actually like make it.
Anyway,
I
let's
intentionally
not argue about
concede.
bro.
I mean,
That's really dumb.
You intentionally make it not part of my vocab because every broccoli hair in my generation says it, and every sentence is a
No,
vocal stim.
I feel you. I feel you. I think it is.
How do you feel me?
overused,
You're one of them.
but-
Like you're the exact type of person. How do you feel me? There's nothing special about you. You could die in
No,
like,
I
one day and no
agree
one
that
notice.
bro is used way too much, but I'm going to say that you say bro too all the time.
I don't, by the way. I actually just don't.
You
at
do.
all. You like
Anyway, I don't know why that's like a
you find
little
me
red
a
line
single-
for you. Like,
a single
relax,
clip?
dude. It's only the word bro.
Well, I'm just saying,
Take
like
it easy.
you're like failing again to prove anything. Again.
Okay, so I've already proven that you did dox. I proved
which is
that,
10 months old and I already admitted to it. Which again, I don't care.
Well, no, you still say people slander you when they bring it up,
Well, it
so
is
you haven't fully
like,
admitted to
a
it.
lot of the well, shit like you say, like me being directly responsible for people sending Spook and Juke shit in his public email, him having to move when his house was for sale 37 days before.
I
is
never said
slander.
it was directly. I said indirectly, but you definitely made it more likely that he would receive.
But there's no
threats.
proof, and it's slander. So good try.
It is proof because there's screenshots of him receiving that information and
Receiving that information, like, what are you even saying now?
What do you think? Okay, let me ask you something, River.
Yeah.
If releasing or like showing somebody information about another person, that wasn't like edgy or your type of humor, why do it? Why did you make that Scott AI video or like share it? I'm sorry, you didn't make it. Evo did, but
I did it
why
because
would
Scott slandered me as a doxer, and that was sort of just the point.
Yeah,
where I
but
didn't
that's what I'm saying though.
Screaming.
You can't have your cake and eat it too. You're saying
Initially, I
that nothing
didn't
came of
care.
it. You don't have proof of it. It's not a bad thing.
Well, nothing did come
but
of
you
it.
know what you're doing when you share information that somebody has publicly. You
Well, nothing
know
did come of it.
that people
Also-
can use that information wrongfully and harass them.
Reminder,
You know that, dude.
this is all
Don't
before.
play dumb.
This is all before I even did any of that. Like, Scott was the one who brainwashed you and many others into thinking that I shared Spook and Juke's info, which I never did in any conceivable way.
No. I knew that you shared Scott's info.
Yeah, that was after he already slandered me for sharing Spook and Juke's info, which I didn't do, and you haven't proved me wrong.
Well,
on
he
that.
might have gotten the name wrong, but there was definitely a photo or like the text of you saying, "Yeah, fuck it, just do that."
Which isn't
and
related
talking
at all,
about
by the way.
doxing.
Which isn't related.
It
at all.
was.
That was
because
already.
You were talking about doxing.
That was already
You
after.
were having Shrimp do your dirty work for you, and you were trying to. Don't you think somebody who sees that screenshot would succumb that you were very likely to dox somebody?
Well,
in
yeah,
the near
it's
future?
it's
Of course.
anecdotal evidence at a face value that if you're a retard and
Yeah,
you
but
believe
it's not
anything.
slander though, then,
is, though.
because that's proving
Can
that you
I
were
can
going
I
to
say
dox.
something that will completely shit on your argument really quick? Shrimp made
But you have to concede, River. Concede.
on what?
You've already said that you admitted to doing it. So why are you arguing that?
Well,
it
I'm
didn't
talking
happen?
about Spooks. I never did anything to Spooks. I'm just saying I did it to Scott, and then at that
Right.
point I didn't care.
Okay.
But back
Okay,
then,
but that was my whole point. I don't care about.
I'm
like,
talking about how Scott Junn slandered me and how he used all his retarded audience, like his entire audience came to like harass me afterwards. Let me see something that will like demolish that entire point
Okay,
about
all
how he
right,
didn't
go ahead,
slander me.
talk. You
So,
let me talk for a while. Go ahead.
Basically, before I even knew Shrimp, he made a video called like my response to Spook and Jukes or something. He was having his own little drama
Yeah.
with him that was sort of stemmed off me. I never even knew him at that point. In that video, he talked about how easy it is to find Spook and Jukes info. He showed where he lives and like this is his pool, this is his PC
Right.
setup, this is where his kids go or whatever. Like Shrimp showed all that in the video before I even knew had ever even talked to him. And
Okay.
so that was Shrimp who did that, not me. So there you go. And then
Yeah.
basically Scott said I was directly responsible for it and said that it was me who did it.
Yeah. We've already pretty much covered everything that we're talking about now, River. You've already conceded that you were talking about doxing in the video.
That's not a
or
concede.
in the
I already,
screenshot.
Yeah, no, that's that
Okay.
screenshot's literally nothing. We were talking about a Twitter account that Shrimp was gonna make.
No, but you admitted to talking about doxing. You admitted to saying like I wasn't talking about doxing Spooks. I was talking about doxing Scott.
Yeah,
You've already
that
admitted
was
to
after
that
Scott
in your
slandered
own
me.
video.
That was after Scott slandered me. I just
But
think,
it's
like,
not slander because he used a screenshot of you talking about doxing, dude.
which is after he slandered me, which I didn't even care at that point because he just wanted me to be this doxer. I was like, okay, I guess I'll do it. Because like retards like you won't think twice. They'll just listen to the guy that they're supposed to be parasocial for. You're not proving me wrong,
River,
by the way.
Just hold on, slow down, dude. Just think about what you're saying right now. You're saying he's slandering you when he took a screenshot of you
Out of context,
promoting doxing, even though that was the exact video
But it wasn't
or
about
the exact
Spooks, though. He
screenshot
said it was about Spooks,
that
so-
prompted Shrimp to dox Scott. So that's not slander. He might have gotten the name wrong. He might have thought you wanted to dox Spooks, but you ended up doxing Scott.
He also said
But
other things like
that's not necessarily slander. He just got,
he's saying He's saying that I was responsible for Spooks getting doxxed, which is slander, and then he made he sort of bought all the moral fag, and then he sent all his fans to harass me, and there's still comments on the videos.
When you say you weren't involved with the whole Spooks thing,
I wasn't.
I don't know. I don't know that.
I didn't know. There's no proof, and but before that,
yeah, but you're clearly okay with doxing.
Well, now
Scott,
I am. I don't give a shit.
Why wouldn't you be okay? Yeah, but why would you be so against doxing Spooks or
because
back then
I did.
You know what I mean?
Back then I was still trying to keep a decent image online. Like back then I didn't slur. Back then I was a bit more like wholesome. But at this point I just don't give a shit. Like people seem to like the real me more. And at this point I think if you get that butthurt over like shit on the internet, then you're just really terminally online.
No, it's not like being butthurt or like feeling offense to it, man. I like I said, I got what I wanted out of this debate because you, to my surprise, you've admitted and you said, yes, this is like the image that I want to portray. Yeah,
at this point I don't give a shit. I think it's funny.
But you just, let me ask you, do you want to just spread hate, like entirely?
Yeah, I don't really give a shit at this point. It's in this community.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I love baiting. I love baiting faggots like you. I love baiting faggots like you. Like you're so easy to bait.
Yeah, totally. Dude, I'm so hetero, bro. You have no idea. Let me ask you something.
Cringe.
Why would you associate yourself with shrimp? Do you condone pedophilia?
Okay, I mean it's to be fair, that's more of a black and white. That's not as black and white.
Oh no, Shrimp, don't have to jump in. I'm talking to River.
Shrimp, don't.
I wanted to mention something about that.
Really quick, dude. I want River to go ahead and answer my question. Do you condone it? Yes or no?
Pedophilia in general, no. It's degenerate, especially online. It's fucking weird. But what Shrimp did is like the most obvious. It's definitely teetering a line, but it's the most obvious retarded bait I've ever seen. Like if I actually, we had this whole. Like, okay, you don't even know the half of it. I guess I can explain it again.
Dude, really quickly, dude. How could you say that, like, I take everybody's word for it? Like I take Spook's word, Scott's word.
We know every word.
But you're going to quickly, hold on.
We know all sides of the argument.
But you're going to say that Shrimp here isn't going to, he was just baiting when he was messaging a minor.
We know all sides.
Like, what kind of logic is that,
We know calm down. We know all sides of it. Like, we privately addressed this whole situation with him and Cartoon Zombie around, like, November. Like, it was a long time ago. The only reason why...
but you still have him in your community and you gave him mod status.
I'm still talking.
So that means that you condone pedophilia.
I'm still talking. Are you okay? Okay, anyways,
I'm okay, but I don't think you are if you condone pedophilia.
Okay, I really need you to, like, chill the fuck out and stop swerving out. Let me explain this to you. So... Sorry to mute you again, but it's for your own good. Like, you really... It's a defense mechanism, I get it. I get you're pressed, but let me, like, lay some logic down on you. So, we privately resolved this matter back in November when, I was ready to ditch Shrimp right then and there when I heard what had happened with him. Like, we knew he was doing this shit with her, and she was letting it happen, and he was, like, posting to the server constantly and saying, you know, I'm gonna rape you, like, all this, like, stupid shit that he said. And then, the only reason you know about this is because one of our friends got owned, basically, and like, rage quit the server, and then, he made, like, a Google fucking, like, a class project Google Doc about the Shrimp DMs, which is, really embarrassing. That's the only reason you know about this. You know one side because you're retarded and you believe anything. Yeah, you keep being muted because you're, hold on. Okay, I'll give you a chance to talk now. Like, you just need to stop spurging out. I get you're emotional. I get you're not used to being, challenged like this. I get it. But basically there's more nuance to it than Shrimp is a pedophile, etc., etc.
What kind of nuance?
Okay, so have you seen the DMs?
I have.
So how do you take those DMs seriously? It's the most do you know what grooming actually is? Do you know what grooming is? Like, what did he gain from saying, I'm gonna rape you 7,000 times in the DMs? The most unserious shit I've ever seen. What did he gain from that?
He wanted to get nudes from her.
He did.
He did. In the video, he was asking for nudes, or in his DMs with her.
I didn't actually want to get nudes from her.
Okay, but who's gonna take your word for it, Shrimp? I don't believe you.
I don't know if you're seeing this, River, but like, have you seen, like, Zenryu? Have you seen the Shrimp files, like the compiled document?
No, I don't know what you're asking me.
So Juliana, like, after I stopped talking to her, she my plan initially was to like just have her like out us to someone else, someone like
What
Xanru,
kind of-
someone like you. Just calm down. I'm getting it all out. You can just hold your grievances.
Yeah, stop
for the end of the
filibustering,
story.
bro.
So I wanted her to like eventually go with all that information. I was sending like updates and like slop talk. I thought it was really funny and everything. And we'd like play Among Us, and like we'd have like 10 people in there, like 15 people playing Among Us, and I'd like be like following around, humping her the whole time. Like we all thought it was hilarious. It was like all like a bunch of stuff that would bait like more warrior faggots like you.
Yeah, I mean, you can have humor
so-
that isn't saying French people bad. I'm just
Okay,
letting you know.
if you're
So,
going to like insult
allow me to
then
continue.
I need
Allow me to
talk.
Chill out, chill out.
allow me to continue.
Yeah.
Allow me to continue.
He's trying to interrupt you. It's
So,
okay. Emotional.
around like December 18th, 18, she asks me if she stops playing along with the bit, will I stop talking to her? And I said no, because we had conversations multiple times before this. She joined. She called me about it. She she called like River about it. Like like she just to ensure that like it was a bit and everything. And that's what we were doing. And when she got serious, I stopped talking to her. Like when I realized that she was serious about it, that's when I stopped talking to her. Like you see me, like if you saw like the DMs and everything, you would have saw that like I ended it on my terms because
No
I
one
didn't
got
feel
hurt.
comfortable anymore. And she even acknowledged on the 18th of December that it was a bit, and like that if she stopped like playing along with it, I wouldn't like block her or something. Like I was like, nah, like it's fine. Like I don't care. Like I said that in the DMs like that. It's fine. Like if she doesn't want to like play along with it, I don't care. It doesn't mean that much to me. It's just funny. And she knew, and multiple people in server, mostly like kind of like in our inner circle sort of thing, like knew that I wanted to be exposed as a pedophile. Just to like make people like you mad. And it does. I mean, like listen to yourself. You've been screaming for 3 hours over me. You can unmute him. You
Yeah.
him now. Yeah.
Okay,
And no one got
so
hurt. You can moral fag all you want, but no one got hurt.
nobody got hurt.
Yep, prove me wrong.
Dude,
Prove me wrong. Come on, you can do it. Come on, try to. Maybe.
how can you be that brain broken, dude?
Maybe try to prove me wrong first.
How? Like,
on.
you don't think that it would affect her mental, her mental health if you have somebody who's 23 years old trying to talk sexual to you, and like actually grooming? I mean, you got
Actually,
a message here.
You know
I
what
wish
actual
I had
grooming
a.
looks like, right?
I wish I had a 15-year-old hot Brazilian bouncing on my 7-inch cock.
That's just awesome.
It's extreme
Like-
bait.
Like, dude, it's not bait if you're messaging the girl that, dude. How are you baiting her? You clearly wanted nudes, bro.
And
I
he
didn't, though.
He didn't get any.
You totally did, and I'm not taking your word for it. So, River,
I didn't.
We've come to the conclusion that you.
Why did I
condone
stop
pedophilia.
talking to her? Why
Yeah,
did I stop
He
talking
never
to
even
her?
got caught. He just
Well,
stopped
because
talking
he
because
outed you. Because she outed you,
Nope,
dude.
nope, that's not. This
She
guy's so,
didn't.
he's so
That's not what
retarded. He
happened.
knows nothing about what actually happened.
I stopped talking to her beforehand.
This is the number one thing.
It doesn't matter. She revealed those messages, and then that's when everything.
She got
went
mad
wrong.
over it.
She got mad because
Okay, but
he
that
stopped
doesn't matter.
talking to
You
her.
still did it.
She got serious. She got serious, and when she got serious, I ended things. You can see
Okay,
that in
but
the
you
message.
still did it. But you still
In the
did
final
it,
message, I said like,
and
in
that's wrong.
a few days beforehand, she said if she stopped playing along the bit, well, she asked if I'd block her if she stopped playing along with the bit. She calls it a bit in her own message.
Yep.
Word for word, verbatim, calls
Called
it
it
a
a
bit.
bit?
Acknowledges that this whole thing is been a bit because
So,
we
and
have
that's a
reaffirmed
bit,
her on multiple
the message-
occasions.
Hold on a minute.
Like, why
Hold
would
on
I
a
try?
minute.
Like,
No,
why would I be trying to
Google
get nudes
Shrimp,
from her if
really
I'm like,
quick.
send nudes, bitch? It's just to make people
why
like you
would you
mad.
call
Like, how do you
something
not
like
see
that
that?
a
How do you
bit?
not see you're getting baited
Why
so
would you
hard?
call something like that a bit when you're messaging somebody underage about like news?
I know
About
exactly,
like having
exactly.
About...
It makes people
How
like
is
you
that a
mad.
bit?
Hear
A bit
how mad you
implies
are.
a comedic
Hear
joke.
how
Where's
the joke is you. You're the joke.
You are the
You're
joke.
the joke.
That makes no sense.
The joke is at your expense.
You literally wanted to fuck a 15-year-old, dude.
I didn't though.
No proof, by the way.
You totally did from these
Why,
messages.
why
that
would
I'm
she
looking
call it a
at.
bit when it was so unserious?
Huh?
Why would she call it a bit?
Yeah.
Why would she call it a bit if she's very aware it's unserious and nothing ever happened and no one got hurt? Can you address that?
Oh,
without
show me her saying a bit.
screaming?
I've never
Where-
seen
where-
that.
Where's the
before.
DM?
It's
Like,
in
what'd you
the. I don't know where the like Google Doc
You can
is.
get it,
Maybe
right?
Coldness has it.
yeah, does anyone have it like readily accessible or available?
That's why I joined.
right,
I'm going to send you
so-
her accept her request. Stop talking for a second. Jennifer,
get it.
I'll send you a screenshot right now where she herself even admits that the only reason she quote unquote outed Shrimp was because he didn't want to actually groom her. I'll also send you a screenshot that the person who is in charge of the fucking school project document of him admitting that the only reason he tried making it look like it was real and tried quote unquote exposing Shrimp was because he was kicked out of this friend group because he was unfunny. I'll send you those two. I'll send you those two screenshots. The person that you're also glorifying for trying to expose Shrimp and you're like, oh, they made this video where they showed this. That person also convinced the cartoon zombie, the person that quote unquote Shrimp groomed. That person also made her self harm and sent images of it. So you're glorifying someone who did something equally as bad, but you fell for the easy sympathy bait because you don't have a brain. You didn't think.
It's not bait, dude. He messaged somebody who was.
That's interesting. You've said that already. Go ahead and accept my friend request so I can send you the screenshots.
River, really
Just
quick,
send the
River,
screenshots
you
anyway.
condone that then,
Send
right?
it somewhere. You don't have to send it directly.
River,
Send it so I
River,
can.
you condone
Stop
that then,
spurging.
right?
Stop spurging. Can you send them to the servers, guys, so I can show them on stream? So we like end this once for all and show everyone like it's easy.
No. I don't give a shit about her mentioning that it's a bit or something. Cause
But you just asked for the proof of that. You just asked for the proof of that.
Well,
Yeah.
Now that we have it, you don't care, right? Because you're wrong.
The goalpost
because we're
again.
not getting anywhere with this.
You're moving the
It's
goalpost.
very clear.
Because you're not listening. We're not getting anywhere because you're not listening.
There's
So-
no two sides.
Okay,
she-
do me a favor. Do me a favor.
What you're saying is, if her admitting on multiple occasions that it's a bit like a very long joke, it doesn't mean anything at all.
So the whole thing was a
And
joke.
and three
The whole
people
thing was a joke.
in voice chat, yes, the whole thing was a joke. And when she got serious, I stopped talking.
She
to her.
called it a bit, by the way.
Can you do me a favor? Here, I'll send it in Slack Talk so you can share everyone. Here you go. You can read the screenshot. It's in Slack Talk. It's at the general chat. You can see that's Cartoon Zombie. That is Juliana.
Oh yeah, this is the person.
That is
Okay, let me
her.
I say-
You can go ahead. You can go ahead and read it. It's fine.
Okay,
Can you
hold on,
confirm?
hold on, let me-
Okay, I say, can you confirm to me that your reason for originally leaking the DMs you had with Shrimp is because he stopped talking to you after things got too real for him? Because it was a bit the whole time. Obviously, you haven't proven that wrong. I remember you saying it
The
to
document
VC,
is in Slop Talk.
and then they say, yeah, that's why. Why are you mad about? He's like, I got upset. I really liked it. So yeah, this basically just proves everything we just said, right? And I don't really know what you can
All
do
right,
now.
let me read, dude. Chill
What-
out.
Realistically,
It's
what can you do
That's
now?
it. Why were you so mad about him not
What can you do?
I'm not doing it for
I was gonna worm his way out of this one.
What about that made you so mad?
I'm
Okay, I just really liked him, I guess. So, clearly you used her infatuation with you to talk sexually.
Oh my.
Probably before it was
Talk-
an actual
Then
date.
why did I stop?
Yeah, then why did he stop? Talk
I'm not
Because
gonna
you
play
already
without getting
because you
caught.
got exposed.
He didn't.
I didn't get
He didn't get
exposed.
exposed. The reason I read.
She
like,
didn't expose
You're
me.
so retarded.
She
Like,
You
exposed me
did, dude.
because of that.
read the thing again. I said the reason. I asked her the reason why you were so mad and leaked it is because he stopped talking to you. You won't prove that wrong, by the way. Right here.
Because
It
he
says,
stopped talking to you?
Can
He
yes.
didn't say that.
Yes, she does.
Yes,
You can see
it
in that message. Can you confirm
stopped
the
talking
reason
to
for
you.
originally leaking the DMs is because he stopped talking to you? And she said, yes, that's it. If you want, we can. Do you want to get on the call? Do you want to contact her?
Holy
We can
shit,
contact you.
Your mic is so bad.
Everything got too real.
Is it better now?
Well,
No?
he put in parentheses too real for him, which I think
Yeah.
which I think he purposely I think he's trying to cover his ass.
Oh my god.
He's trying to
Oh
say
my
like
God.
it's a higher
You
fist.
just- this is so
let me get
pathetic.
this
Like
right.
you're just moving
Let
the
me get this
goalpost
right.
What do you
again.
mean? What's pathetic about it, dude?
Because
You're just shifting the goalposts further.
No,
Yeah.
no. How is that a goalpost? I'm just saying
See,
that
you like you're like
you're
you don't
saying
know what
that
to
it
do.
got
now.
He literally
real.
says that he didn't want to actually groom her, and then you're misinterpreting it purposely to fucking get an edge out.
Bro.
Quit defending.
No one's defending a pedophile. Here's the thing: is you asked for proof, right?
Why
We give you. Stop interrupting me. Stop spurting out. You asked for proof. We give you proof, and then you just misinterpret it, and then you twist it. You just tried doing two different things. You first said, bro. First, you said that he never said anything that he stopped talking to you. You said that they was leaked before he stopped talking to him. We prove you wrong on that, and then you go silent, and then you bring up a new excuse. You're like, oh, but you said too real in quotation marks. Yes, that's exactly what happened. You just brought up two different reasons. You got proved wrong on one, and then you made up a different reason to misinterpret it.
No. I'm saying he. Why do you think he started talking to her before this whole thing happened?
Can you
It wasn't
prove
because
that?
you're trying to say that
Let's
him
stop talk.
talking to her was going to be this bit for his YouTube channel. That's complete bullshit.
That's okay. That's exactly what it was, though. I mean, she admitted it. Do you want to talk to her? We can get her here.
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's see if she responds.
Can you just prove this in slop talk?
I don't believe a pedophile, dude. I don't believe that.
So now you're just shifting the goalpost again. You don't believe
There's no goalpost.
So okay,
He was
so
talking to her originally because he liked 15-year-olds,
so
as he's already
pathetic.
admitted.
Yeah, this is
That's-
such
we just proved you wrong on that.
You have your fan.
Dude, you
You're just
already
making a fan
admitted to
fiction
it.
at this point.
Did you guys forget when Evil Shrimp said, "I think 15 is fine"?
He's baiting you.
and
He's
beautiful?
baiting you so hard. He's baiting.
Okay, so let me get this right.
It's not a bait.
So-
That's not what pedophile
so-
is.
It's a bait.
Do you know pedophile who would just?
groom her,
do you
and
know-
then
Calm
things
down.
got too real for him,
Calm
which
down.
means she leaked his shit, and now he's trying to
You're out
say
of
it was a
breath.
whole bit.
You're out of breath.
Can
That
you
makes
see
no sense.
Yeah, look at the thing in slop talk. What is that? Can you read that? Can you read that out loud for me?
Let me see what the one you shared.
Yeah, just read the whole thing out loud in its entirety. I know you're emotional.
Sorry. LOL, what are you sorry for being stupid?
I almost deadass let you groom me. It's so stupid. I love people trying to like you realize how much you're feigning disgust at this right now.
Yeah,
Like,
but I
you
think
don't-
this is a way of trying to cover his ass because she said,
Multiple
I
times we
almost
told her that we
deadass
were
let
being
you
serious,
groom
right? River,
No, I
remember
almost
she
deadass
called
let
you?
groom me is what she
Yeah,
Hey,
said.
hold on, can I speak? Can I speak? Can I speak real
I
quick?
remember that. I remember that.
Okay, let me ask you a
Wanted it to
question.
be
How do you
serious.
think she felt that she was being groomed? Because he was
She
saying-
wanted it to be serious. Look at the other screenshot.
I don't know what I would do with
Like,
these
She-
screenshots
wanted
either.
that she-
serious.
She admitted that she the one that River sent. She admitted that she wanted to be groomed, and the reason she stopped talking to me was because of that. She was asking
Yeah, but
because
that's
she
what I'm
wanted to
saying.
be
You
serious.
started talking to her originally because you
She
really
wanted
did like
it to be serious.
No,
I
but
was
you
I
wanted
was a
to,
fir- I
but
was
you liked her. You liked
I was
her.
I wasn't. I didn't.
Like her.
Why do you think you
why
started
would I like
talking
her?
to
Yeah,
her
Okay.
he's
entirely?
made up a whole fan fiction now.
So you just
He
picked
did.
this random lady out of nowhere.
She was the
just
she was
to
the
make a
only girl
bit?
on
That's
server.
what you want me to believe, dude?
She was
No.
the only girl on server. Yes.
So okay, so
I'm
then
sorry,
concede,
I'm not
then
gonna use the
concede,
word of a
then
pedophile.
concede, then concede that we got proof and you're denying. You can deny
No,
the
no,
proof.
that proof
There's
only
proof right.
You're on server.
Okay.
real for her.
Hey, that
But
proof, by the way, that
reason
proof was
why
made
you
by someone who wanted to expose him.
her-
Okay, you're swearing out. Hold on, I need to start mute you so you can listen. That
Maybe
proof.
that's
Let me
why she
speak.
did
Let me speak. That proof was made by someone who wanted to expose Shrimp. So if Shrimp wanted to cover it up, why would the other person do it for them? They hated Shrimp, by the way. I have proof of the person who wanted the document, wanted the video, admitted that the only reason they did it, even because they were in on it, by the way, they also did things to that person, admitted that they did it because they were mad that they got removed from the friend group and that they wanted to rejoin the friend group because they missed Shrimp and River. So I'm going to need you to go ahead and clarify that because you're saying that that screenshot is to make Shrimp look good. Why would the people who are trying to expose Shrimp put that in there to make him look good if they hate him? I'll unmute you now.
How's he gonna justify
So
this
I
one?
was saying, no. You're completely spinning what I was trying to say. What I'm saying is the reason why he started talking to her is because he actually doesn't mind talking to a 15-year-old.
What's your
That
proof?
part he doesn't mind at all.
What's your proof?
He doesn't give a shit. He wants
Can you
to
prove
fuck
that?
her
Is it a
or
fan
get nudes
fiction,
from her.
or do you have any like proof?
What
or
about
anything?
the messages for asking for nudes? Is that part of the bit?
He didn't get any.
Yes.
So that's an easy excuse to like fucking just to deflect all the blame on you.
He didn't
It
get
was a
any,
bit,
and
it's
she
a
didn't.
joke.
And she didn't.
Everything's a joke with you guys, like the doxing, like the fucking.
When did we
like,
see the
you know, all
doxing was
the
a
shit that
joke?
you guys
Are you
do.
gonna concede on that? When did we see the doxing was a joke?
She literally admitted that she was playing along in that screenshot
She
that I
called,
showed.
she called it a bit, by the way. Easy. She called
She
it
said,
a bit.
"I almost dead ass let you groom me," which implies that
She
he was
wanted to be
trying
groomed.
She was
It doesn't
very,
matter if
she
you
was
want
very
to,
aware of
it's
what was
still
going
wrong.
on. Very aware of what
Why
was
did,
going on.
why did I stop
I'm not
talking to her? And why did I tell her that I wasn't trying to groom her? If I was trying to groom her, then why did I tell them? If I was trying to groom her, then why did I tell her that I wasn't trying to groom her? And then I stopped talking to her, and then I clarified that she
Where
didn't have
did
to
you
play
say you
along with a
wasn't trying
bit.
to? Where did you say that?
I said it implicitly through the fact that I wasn't trying. Like I said
Where?
it in that it's a bit that I'm not like, and I also stopped talking.
I
to
haven't
her,
seen
like,
the bit reference at all yet lately.
Okay, where's the
You guys
document?
think
I
there's
can-
gonna be a
I can
whatever.
find-
Like,
screenshot of the bit.
you're so caught up on like the terms used. Like, look at the screenshot. Will you
Okay,
stop
let
talking
me-
if I don't play along?
No, I did, and I'm telling you right now, there's no
that's
bit.
the bit. That's the bit.
Let me see the bit.
Will you stop talking to
Right
me
there,
if I
by the
don't play
way.
along? No, LMAO, it's not that deep.
Is he like?
Yeah, no, that
Sorry
was
for
asking.
wasn't that Evil Shrimp?
Is he moving the goalpost again, or wait? What are we doing here now?
Who's in there talking to her right there? Isn't that Evil Shrimp?
This is me.
Yeah.
No, like those messages that you have, like with Cartoon Zombie.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
Evil
your
Shrimp.
account?
Yes, that's it. That
Yes,
is
it's
Evil
me.
Shrimp.
Oh, that's evil shrimp. Right. So what I'm saying is that you know, first of all, it really doesn't even matter if you say it's a bit.
That's
or
a
not,
backpedal. That's a backpedal. That's a backpedal.
Because no, it's not a backpedal. Because
So-
even if it's a joke, there's no reason why you should be messing.
So to clarify, it doesn't matter that I say it's a bit. Multiple people said it's a bit.
She says it's a bit.
She says it's a bit. So that's what you're saying, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I haven't seen
That's what
her
you're saying?
say it's a bit.
I'm trying to find
and
it right
that's
now.
not
Here,
what I'm saying
she's-
at all.
Dude,
Are you gonna
see,
mute me
dude,
again because I fucking like?
I'm trying to
demolish
find
your
it.
entire
You're
argument?
currently screaming and spitting all over your monitor. You're not letting anyone else speak because you
I'm
think
not-
that talking over people
God, dude,
and talking really
You guys have
fast
been
makes you
talking over
correct.
me since I got here, dude.
Because you interrupt us. It's
No,
not
it
that
was
hard to
me.
understand.
It was
You're interrupting me
supposed to
right
be
now.
River
You're interrupting me right now. Yeah, okay, sure. It's supposed to be you and River talking. Okay,
Yeah.
sure. I get your point on that. I get your point. Yeah, you can be frustrated because other people joined. But I'm going to tell you right now, right here, you're saying that she doesn't say it's a bit. What do you think? Will you stop talking to me if I don't play along means? What do you think that means?
You stop talking to me if I don't play along.
I don't know how we can. Okay, what?
That could mean that like play along.
It could mean, right.
Yeah, it
Anything could mean anything. Anything
No,
could mean
that's
anything.
bullshit, dude. That's bullshit.
We're giving you proof, and you're making excuse. That's your fourth excuse now to misinterpret it.
Playing along with like doing sexual shit. That's what she's probably.
That never
talking
happened,
about.
by the way.
No.
Wait,
That never
that's-
happened.
What the fuck
It
are you
did.
talking
There's
about?
screenshots of him asking for nudes.
What?
What?
There's
This was
screenshots of him
What about
asking
the
for
other
nudes.
screenshot? What about the other screenshot? You like think of all these things like in conjunction with each other. Like,
But the
can you
fact-
confirm
the
that
fact
that's your
that you
reason
think
for
it's a
originally
bit
seeking the
to
DM?
talk to somebody
For the
underage
DMs you had with Shrimp is because you
weird,
stopped
bro.
talking to you
It's
after
really degenerate
because he stopped
behavior,
talking to you
bro.
after
You're
things got
talking
too
to
real
a
for him, and then she said,
15-year-old
"Yeah,
as
that's
a
it."
bit? Like,
She
what?
literally admitted that.
That's so weird,
the only
bro.
reason why this happened is because she got upset I wasn't talking to her, and
Shouldn't be.
I
Shouldn't
wasn't
be.
actually
Holy
a
shit, you're
groomer.
falling apart.
Yeah, you're just.
I've been,
shit.
Oh, he's fake laughing
I've
now.
been disproving everything you
Can you
guys
explain
say
how?
in between the mutes.
Can you explain
Holy
how?
shit, you're falling apart.
Yeah, that's like the immediate defense. It's like I was just proving everything, and I haven't.
No,
like,
the fact that you guys want to defend a pedophile by
she
saying
liked my
it's a bit
she
is
liked my
fucking
personality.
weird. Very
liked my-
weird.
She liked my personality and she wanted me to groom her. That's
It doesn't
basically
matter.
like
You still did it.
I
Or
didn't.
attempted to.
Have you seen the DM?
I cut things off when they
Yeah.
Yeah, you cut things off. What are things? You
You just
asking
stopped
for
talking to
news.
her.
Talking to her
conversation.
about bouncing on cock.
Oh my
Like,
god.
what
Yeah,
the fuck, dude? Like,
that's just hot. Do we get over it?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're fucking weird, dude. You're a
Sorry
weird
about
guy.
it.
I
Watch
wouldn't let you
Asmongold,
anywhere
you're
near my
faggot.
kid.
Watch
You
Asmongold.
You fell for
Watch
my
Asmongold.
most immaculate bait ever.
It's not bait, dude.
Watch
You
Asmongold,
actually
you're
did
faggot.
try to groom a 15-year-old.
You don't even play video games.
Anyway, River, if you're going to continue
here.
to debate with me,
Everyone shut up.
You
Everyone shut
fell
up.
for the equivalent.
Everyone shut up. No, him. No. Unmute him. Okay, I need. Okay.
look,
Yeah. What?
okay, look. Me and you need to be in a separate call because they're going to continue to keep unmuting and going off the rail.
I get you getting
The
owned, but
agreement
like
was
that's
me
not.
and you were debating.
Well, we're almost done here. I have nothing else to really say.
Don't you think it makes you look really bad when you have to have people come in for you?
I just think it's funny. I mean, like it
I just
doesn't.
think it's funny. Yeah, it's sad, dude.
It doesn't really
It's really
like.
sad.
I mean, what matters
I'm like
is
embarrassed for you.
what matters is the logic. That's what matters is the logic.
Yeah, and your logic failed every single time.
I need you to explain
So-
how. I'll give you
Okay,
a chance.
I will right now.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to repeat myself, so
Please.
make sure you pay attention, okay?
Please.
Okay. So, even if Evil Shrimp is claiming that the entire thing is a bit, okay, which I don't believe at all.
Which even the victim knew. Okay, you haven't addressed
yeah,
that.
which I don't
know
this
how.
isn't proof of.
They're
You're interrupting
literally,
again.
There literally
You're
is.
constantly interrupting
Calm down.
again.
I'm done. Okay.
Calm-
So yeah, there is proof. It's in Slop Talk. You already saw it. You moved the goalpost. Want to address that, or I wouldn't if I were you. I mean, it's kind of hard to.
Dude.
Fake laugh. Can you address it? I mean, come on, please.
Oh, I'm laughing, dude. I'm really laughing.
Can you address it?
I just did.
Maybe?
I was addressing
No,
it
the
before
fact
you
that
muted me.
the fact that it's a bit or that it's not a bit. What is
So-
the proof of that? When the victim herself
so-
said it was a bit. Go ahead.
Okay, she didn't say it was a bit. She said
did.
play along ? Which could mean grooming and not just.
Can you
playing along
guys
to
can
a
you guys
bit.
find the like?
By the way, the second thing
hold
is.
on, I need to.
why
hold
do
on a
you
sec.
think?
Can you guys find the thing of her calling it a bit in the actual in the Google Doc? Can you try to look for that? I looked for it for a bit. He's moving the goalpost again. I mean, nothing will ever be good enough, but no proof. But yeah, anyways, you can keep going now. If someone try to find that, please put it in slop talk. Unmute yourself. Okay.
So, if you mute me again, I'm gonna take it as a concede, and that I won the debate.
I think
I should have left a long time ago already, because you've proven not to be a good faith debater.
That's a very black and white way of looking at things.
You're talking over me. You won't let me make a point. Every time I start talking, you constantly interrupt. Okay?
That's really ironic.
So, I'm gonna leave the chat if you interrupt or if you mute me one more time.
Why are you conceding?
No, that's me winning the debate because you don't know how to debate.
You can't just say you need logic. You can't just say
no,
things that makes it true.
Yeah, I have my proof. Everybody who's watching the stream can tell that you're not a good faith debater, and you are supporting pedophilia.
I just sort of want you to like explain how that is. I mean, you can't. Again, you can't just really say things. It doesn't automatically make it true. I mean, you're giving me a massive ego here.
If Evil Shrimp wanted it to be a bit, right?
Yep.
That's still not okay. You're deflecting from the main point is that he was talking inappropriately to a minor. Okay.
Which do you know what grooming is? Do you know what he would have gained from it if it was real grooming? Yeah. So you've seen real grooming.
You're interrupting again,
okay,
River.
Fair enough.
You need to chill out. Quit spurging.
You're fanboying me.
Okay.
Can I talk or you want to? Okay, fine. You go.
So no, yeah, fine. So even if it was a bit, it's still inappropriate, and I don't believe it's a bit. You keeping Shrimp as a mod and in the community means that you condone pedophilia. And you saying that you don't for other people holds no weight at all.
Okay, can you rule me this though? If it wasn't a bit, then why did Shrimp stop of his own accord when he wasn't exposed? Can you explain that?
He stopped before he was exposed?
Yes, that is. He was exposed because he stopped. We've already established that. He never even got caught. Like, the only reason why she leaked the DMs is because, like, the full DMs is because he stopped talking to her. Which is, I showed the screenshot in Slop Talk of me talking to her, saying, is the reason why you leaked them because you actually like Shrimp, and he's like, because she's like 15, she's retarded, like, she's easily manipulated.
But that's my point, though, is that the original reason that he started talking to her was because he wanted to fucking groom her.
And he didn't. He was saying, send CP, I'm gonna rape you 10,000 times.
He did, dude. The entire... Dude, I'll share my screen. Do you want to see this shit?
I have seen the DMs, trust me. It's send CP, I'm gonna rape you 1,000
No,
times.
you clearly haven't, because you're defending a pedophile.
Okay, show me where the grooming is, or just get baited, I don't know, either way. Is this,
Let me share.
Okay, good luck. Because you've already, again... Do you concede on the fact that he stopped? He never got caught. He stopped, and that's the reason why we even know why anyone even knows about this. Because also our friend leaked it. He stopped of his own accord.
I don't know about him releasing the screenshots before her, but I know that she was.
I showed you a screenshot of that, and you haven't addressed it.
Yeah, I know, but she knows that it was completely like she felt completely uncomfortable.
Well, realistically, how could you address that screenshot? I wouldn't if I were you. It makes you look really bad.
What screenshot?
The one where I'm asking her is the reason why you leaked the DMs because he stopped talking to you, because he wasn't caught. He just like either got bored or he just like thought it was actually getting.
But it doesn't matter because before he stopped talking to her, he was already attempting to groom her. He was already talking sexual with her.
Have you seen real grooming cases, like To Catch a Predator?
Dude, you are so brain dead.
Why
don't you address my point?
I'm just quite calmly asking you.
River.
Have you seen
River?
Yes.
Listen to me.
Okay.
Why?
Chill out.
Why don't you just address my point?
Okay.
He was attempting to groom her. It doesn't matter if he released it, she released it.
No, I don't care who
Even if he says it's a bit, it's not okay.
Well, for somebody the DMs. If you've actually
you're interrupting again.
Okay, fine.
If somebody who is over 18 talking to somebody like that sexually, that's not okay, dude.
Have you seen how cartoonish the DMs are? Are you like you're like trying so hard to feign like more?
Yeah, I have, but I've also seen DMs where it's explicitly sex related, dude.
Not really.
It's completely like I want to fuck you.
Can you give me an example? Yeah, he says I'm gonna rape you 10,000 times. It's a bit. Prove me wrong.
It doesn't matter. Okay, so you agree then?
Have you seen real grooming?
So you concede that you know that he groomed. He's a pedophile, yet you keep him around.
Not really. I mean,
What's your defense for that?
My defense is look at the DMs, and they're extremely cartoonish, and which you haven't addressed.
Cartoonish?
Yeah, I've said this. It's again. Have you seen what real?
Bro,
calm down. Have you seen what real grooming looks like?
No, because I'm not a fucking groomer, dude.
You've never seen To Catch a Predator or anything. You never heard of YouTubers who get caught for this shit. You
Yeah,
never...
I've seen people
You're
like
a moral
talking
fag.
to kids in
there's no way you haven't.
ways. Yeah.
Yeah. It looks nothing like that. Real grooming cases are a lot more subtle than 10 CP 1,000 times. If you see that and you try to feign moral outrage, you are taking the bait.
Yeah, but you don't think he did all that to be goofy about it, so that way he can use a defense like I was joking about
Why would he
about
quit
it.
then?
Look,
Why would he quit of his
I'm
own
being
accord?
cartoony.
Why would he quit of his own accord then? Why would he quit of his own accord?
Because he was already going to be exposed by her.
How did he know that? The only reason he got exposed is because he stopped.
Because it's possible that it was going to happen because he told her, wouldn't it be crazy if I was exposed to the pedo?
You're just making a fan fiction now. Like
That's what he said.
Everyone
That's
in the
not
server,
a fan fiction.
Everyone in the server.
He said that, dude.
People knew
You're
about
making a fan fiction and saying he's not really a pedo because I like him. I like how he's edgy and makes racist jokes every now and again.
You're like choking on your braces.
Yeah, dude, I don't have braces. Just my throat is all dry as shit because I had to argue over your little fucking gooner squad over there.
Hey, there it is. You said you didn't say that. Prove your stereotype.
Yeah,
more.
no, I had to because they were constantly talking about like fucking underage people and interrupting me about the whole fucking time.
But okay, at the end of the day, it's again.
And it's funny you keep people around who talk about sex constantly.
We don't, by the way. But
You do.
Besides today, not really. No.
So you definitely condone pedophilia. You keep this guy
putting
around
words in my
knowing
mouth.
that he talked inappropriate to a minor.
He said
Okay.
it's 10 CP.
So
like
I win on that
1,000 times.
point.
I
win on that point.
If you say so, I mean, you're kind of just talking to yourself at this point.
Oh, I do say so. I really do.
I mean, you have to sort of give me like logic here. You can't just say you win. Like,
Oh, I did the entire time.
again, you can't just say things. This is getting a bit exhausting.
No, anybody who's streaming or like anybody who's watching who has a fucking proper brain knows that I've shown why. That I've shown exactly his intentions going in. He didn't just pick this lady out of the out of a hat. He obviously felt something for her, and he wanted to fucking see how far he could go.
See how far, and then so why?
When things got too real in quotation,
that's your.
Then he's like, I gotta quit talking to her because then it's gonna get like even worse.
That's
you know?
your interpretation of it, I guess. Okay, if you want it.
Well, he's the one who said he did it purposely for clout.
Yeah, and you're giving him exactly what he wants. You're getting outraged and baited by it.
I'm just calling him out that he is an actual groomer.
Except he didn't. Whatever. I mean, we could go back and forth.
No,
on this
that's
all
okay,
day.
dude. You don't want to believe your friend's a groomer. That's completely okay.
Well,
Defend him.
just anyone who glances at the DMs for 1 second.
Yeah, no, I've seen the DMs and they're completely inappropriate. Somebody who's 23 should never talk to a lady like that, dude. Never talk to a fucking lady who's underage. Fucking,
He's a lady now?
even if it's a joking manner. It's not okay, dude.
So I'll ask
It's not okay.
I'll ask one more time. Have you seen what real grooming actually looks like? Real grooming cases, like To Catch a Predator, the actual DMs where they're sending like nudes back and forth, and they're.
I mean, not
they're, like,
entirely, but I
video
do know what
calling.
he said. What does that have to do with anything, River?
That's what real
it's
grooming
clear
looks
that
like.
the messages that he did send.
What did he
were
gain?
super
What did he gain out of
inappropriate.
this? What did he gain out of this? Who got hurt?
Huh?
What did he gain out of this, and who got hurt? How was she affected by this in any way?
Well, she was talking about her mental health when he was grooming her, and he was like trying to comfort her, which is completely inappropriate, and that showed that it's actual grooming.
Yeah, telling her that she shouldn't kill herself is inappropriate.
No, not just that, but you were telling her, like, you were trying to console her in a way that made her...
So our whole like conversation just has to be like engaged in the bit.
Well,
like since
you made her feel like killing herself because you were grooming her and mentally manipulating her.
That's not why. What? That's not why she wanted to kill
You were
herself.
contributing
It
to
was-
her
it
bad
was
mental
because-
health.
You sound like
it was
such
because
a
of her
retard.
mom.
You sound like such a.
It was because of her mom and her dad.
You're just like saying shit
Okay,
now. You're
but
like,
you don't
were
think...
trying to make her
okay,
kill
even-
herself.
Okay, even if it's her mom and dad, you don't think it helps that you have a 23-year-old fucking pedo
Going back to that.
messaging you,
Well, she wants
trying
to
to
be
get
groomed.
nudes and being super fucking sketchy with?
She wants to be groomed. She's
Yeah,
been
I
groomed
think
before.
I think
like-
that would contribute to her mental health a little bit. I think so.
So,
Anyway,
are you just gonna get like turbo extreme baited forever?
no, I've already established
only-
that you're completely okay with pedos and grooming. So I got what I wanted out of that, like a little bit there.
But have
we
you
could probably switch topics really quick.
I just want to know if you're gonna establish like the actual DMs and how stupid they are, or how he got nothing out of it, or how he stopped of his own accord. I mean, you've made random excuses for all that, but
yeah, I'll share my screen really quick.
Okay. Oh wait, we're going. Oh, this is who told you what to think. Okay, I thought you had an original thought in your head for once. Oh my god, this is
this
so...
one, or I could go to Icarius too.
Everything you say is regurgitated. Like you don't know the half of what you're
it's
talking about.
It's not regurgitated because he's the one who fucking said this
I
shit.
thought you would actually go to the document.
I don't want to go to your weird fucking document, dude.
We didn't even make that. It was our ex-friend who made that, who got kicked out of the group for being unfunny. What is this now? Wait, okay.
It's literally not a document.
What did he tell you?
It's the guy who quote exposed me.
What did he tell you to think?
I don't know who fucking did it.
You've proven everything I need. You watch Asmongold. You let people think for you. Let's see.
I don't know.
Okay. You see the video you're watching? You see this video you're watching by Xanryu? He had part in making that document. So the person you're watching right now had a part in that document. So
okay, but that's besides the fact, dude. I don't give a shit.
But you just said that we made the document, but we didn't. The person you're watching for your fact. I'm telling you who made it. It was this person helped make it.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because in that document the DMs are really fucking nasty, bro.
They're nasty.
So that's why it doesn't matter.
Like that.
But I'm just letting you know we didn't make it. You said you don't know who made it. I'm just letting you know who made it. So if you want to read it, the person you're watching right now, his video, he helped make it.
I can't believe the first thing you pull up is another streamer telling you what to think. It's so sad. I thought you'd have like an original thought in your head for once, but no.
Oh really? Because nobody gains information from looking at other videos?
You don't know the half of it, man. Like you don't know
okay,
the half
right
of it.
here. I asked you to send boobs. I thought you'd take a bunch of screenshots or secretly where it's added to my infamy. Like when you sent me the picture, I thought it'd be another like you joking about reporting me to the cops. Clearly, you know that you're in the wrong, Shrimp. Because you wouldn't be messaging this if you thought that what you were doing wasn't against the law or could have repercussions.
So is it I'm wrong for this whole bit, or I was trying to groom her? Like, can you stick to a story?
Yeah. Either way,
yeah, I don't want to lead you on. You're a kid. We're very apart in age maturity.
This is where he eventually got fed up with it. He stopped on his own accord. So can you prove that wrong, that he stopped on his own accord? Right? That's the one thing you haven't proven wrong. It's destroying your narrative.
Okay, but even if he stopped at his own accord, it doesn't take away the fact that he was talking inappropriately.
He got what he wanted without hurting anyone. He got the infamy.
It hurt her mental health, and also you shouldn't talk to a.
Because I didn't groom her. That's what hurt her. That's what hurt her.
Yeah.
According to
I guess if
talk to a kid like
he should have groomed her. I guess if you wanted to help her mental health, he should have just groomed her like for real.
Because that's what upset
really
her.
Sick, dude.
That's what upset her.
That is what upset her, and you haven't proven that wrong.
No, it made it worse. Her mental health probably got worse.
Yeah, because
you got this fucking weirdo over here.
She came to the server on her own accord, and she just liked my personality. I'm just a funny guy.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was.
You prove that it actually hurt her. Like, can you demonstrably?
Can you
demonstrably?
Can you prove what that it hurt her? Or can
it's obvious that having somebody who is way older than you talking sexually to you is going to have an effect on your mental health. That's for sure.
Do you have any proof of that?
That's common sense.
So you can't prove it.
Can't prove
what you're saying.
Okay, if you guys don't want to take my word for it, that's fine.
Yeah, we can't.
But I definitely.
You need proof.
I think
you don't take.
I think most people would agree with that. I think most people would agree with that.
This is your failed woman, and you have no logic.
Kill the majority.
No, River, you're a weirdo who lets pedophiles be mods in your community.
And you're going right back to that because you have no logic or evidence for anything you just said.
Well, I've just proven it, and
you didn't prove anything. What did you prove?
Correction.
I'm gonna
switch. On the feed file.
I'm gonna switch topics now because obviously I did my bit
talking
about how Evil Shrimp is a really nasty person, and you guys were completely okay with keeping him around.
Easy.
Even though he talked sexually to a 15-year-old.
So
that's really fucking weird.
I guess are you giving up on the bit?
Oh, I don't have to give up. I won.
You can't just say that though. You haven't addressed. This is so exhausting. Like again,
you have no idea what to even say because you know I addressed everything.
No, you didn't. That's a. I can see.
I did.
I can see right through your insecurity right now. That's a defense mechanism. I can see right through it.
Totally.
So
I know you know everything, River.
So you're not going to address the fact again.
So,
you're not going to address the fact that you.
So you're not going to say yes or no if you condone pedophilia, but it's a definite yes. You probably would defend Jeffrey Epstein if you could, bro.
Holy shit!
Holy fuck! You're unfunny.
You literally You literally would defend
Holy
Jeffrey
shit.
Epstein.
Holy
How much
shit,
of a
you're
stereotype can you be? Like,
You're
actually,
you're like his fucking defense
You understand how
lawyer.
retarded that is, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Comparing,
You're fucking Alan Dershowitz, bro.
Jeffrey Epstein had an entire island dedicated to pedophilia and trafficking children.
He's comparing that to like getting baited. Like, oh my
Yeah,
god.
but if you're defending a pedophile, you're not much different.
You're
like
so,
Alan Dershowitz, bro.
What did Shrimp?
Nobody knows who that is. By
What
the
did
way.
Shrimp gain from this, and how did it negatively
That was
affect
Jeffrey
her?
Epstein's lawyer, dude.
Nobody knows who that is.
Why did okay? So, I guess I'll ask again. Like, why did Shrimp stomp on his own accord without hurting her in any way? Why did that happen?
I have no idea, but I would assume that he thought that she was going to expose
Concede
it,
to me.
so he tried to find a way
Get your
out.
fan fiction out. Get your fan fiction out.
He probably
Concede
tried
me.
to find a way out.
Fuck, concede to me.
But it doesn't upset you at all, River, that he's talking to a 15-year-old sexually?
Not really. Because the DMs are really
okay.
stupid. Whoa.
All right. That's a
Fake
fucking
laugh.
win.
Why are you fake laughing?
Fake
No, dude, you just admitted
Fake
to
laugh.
condoning pedophilia. Well done.
It's a lot.
When he
Well
asks you
done.
questions like that, he's loading his question in a certain. He's like framing it in a certain
yeah,
way that makes you answer in a
No,
certain
he
way.
just admitted it, dude.
This-
He just admitted it.
Avoid
Fucking
his framing.
crashing out,
Avoid
bro.
his framing. He doesn't have any argument, so he has to
Yo,
frame it in
Evil,
this way.
why don't you not
You're-
try to
you're
message
doing-
a 15-year-old
you're asking
sexually,
loaded
you
questions,
fucking
by the way.
weirdo.
I get it.
You
It's
fucking
mainly,
you're so angry.
pedophilia
You're so
weirdo.
angry. You're
it's
so
mainly
angry.
like he mainly.
Oh, I'm not angry, dude. I just think that
Okay,
people who
whatever.
are pedophiles should be fucking
It wouldn't make me.
murdered, dude.
It wouldn't make me a pedophile. It'd make me a ephebophile. Easy.
So
It doesn't
Can you
matter.
just move
Anybody
that?
underage is completely off limits.
Asking a
Oh,
question.
okay.
Let me talk. So yeah, asking a question like that
So-
is it's just for clip farming. It's very disingenuous, and the
Clip
situation
farming distance. Oh, go ahead,
the situation is very. It's not as I know you see very black and white, but it's not nearly that black and white.
dude.
Like,
You just admitted to condoning to pedophilia. You just said, "Yeah, I don't give a shit."
well,
is what
to
you
that
said.
situation,
I
sure,
just said,
like,
"Do you care
me,
that he messaged a 15-year-old
down.
inappropriately?"
okay.
And you
Deep
said,
breath.
"Yeah, I don't give a shit."
Deep breath. Deep breath. You're getting very
So
pressed.
I'm,
depressed.
dude. I got
You're
like
emotional.
everything I wanted out of this debate,
Okay,
bro.
let me
I lost my voice
let me hit
from
you-
fucking talking over your friends, but I'm so glad I talked to you, bro.
You lost your voice from yelling like a soy boy.
Can
No,
I,
no, no,
Can
I
hit you
had
with some
to,
You're
logic?
you guys
really
were
emotional,
fucking
and you get
constantly
baited easily.
interrupting me, dude.
You get baited easily.
Y'all
Can I hit you
got
with some logic?
You're a
wrecked.
Zimmery clone.
Dude, I just took on 4 people in a
You need-
debate.
You need logic.
Fanfic in your own
Why do
head.
you say
I
that?
just took out 4
Yes.
fucking people.
You had to speculate
got
all like
wrecked.
reasons, and you had to like
Oh,
fill the blanks.
really?
You
'Cause I just
couldn't-
got River
you
to
couldn't
admit
provide
it.
any evidence. You couldn't
Okay.
provide any evidence
Here, shut up.
to
Shut
like
up.
support your
Everyone shut up.
claims.
Everyone shut up. Okay,
yeah,
let me,
neither could you.
okay. Let me make something clear, so he can stop spurting out. Let me make something clear. So yeah, the way he asked the question was very loaded, very obviously like manipulative for clip farming. So, do I care about this situation with Shrimp in the Minor? No, I do not, because it's like it's stupid as fuck. But no one actually cares. He doesn't morally care. He's like, ew, it's gross, dude. But he's just feigning. If it wasn't me, if it wasn't Shrimp, if it was someone else, he wouldn't care. Obviously, and he won't prove that wrong. The main thing I want to say though is if it was an actual a real case of grooming that he got exposed for without, he's actually got nudes, provably. Again, I want this to be said because no one will prove me wrong. I'm used to it. So, and unlike him, I can back that up with logic. So if it was actually, if a minor came to me saying Trip groomed me, she came to me first saying, I wasn't aware of it at all, and then we saw the DMs, they were actually constantly talking, he was trying to manipulate her, it wasn't just send CP 1,000 times, anything like that. If he was caught, if he didn't quit of his own accord, if the DMs were actually serious, like real grooming that you see in a real case, if it wasn't like someone who's obviously just baiting, then I could honestly see it. I could see myself cutting ties with him easily. But the point stands that the situation is just so fucking stupid, and nobody actually morally cares. You don't morally care, Xamaru, you two, no one cares. Xamaru was even going to make a video about it, and he never ended up making a video, because there's nothing to talk about with DMs that are such obvious bait. So, you got your clip, I guess, but you can keep telling yourself you won, even though you haven't addressed anything about how stupid it is, how fake it is, how he stopped of his own accord. Even the shit like Spook and Jukes getting sent, gore or whatever, you can address that. How his house was for sale and he didn't move because of the doxing. Any of that. I mean, if I were you, I would probably just not try to address that because I don't know how you would. But, yeah, if it was a real situation that was actually worth caring about, I probably would have cut ties with Shrimp over it. But, just some weird cancel culture garbage. I don't really care. So, do you have anything to say about that? Or more fake laughs?
Yeah,
and
you
patting yourself on the
can
back?
spin it any way you like, River.
That's what you're
and
doing.
you can mute me any amount of times that
It's
you
for
want.
your own good.
The truth is that you've exposed yourself in condoning pedophilia.
Did you not hear what I just said?
You said that if Evil Shrimp was really trying to do it, you might have chastised from. That's complete bullshit.
Oh no, I
You didn't
definitely
give
would.
one fucking rat's
Well,
ass
if someone
that you
got
did
hurt,
this at all.
if someone got hurt,
and
then maybe.
so you can go ahead and try spinning your narrative and muting me again. It's really sad, dude. Like, how don't you feel embarrassed by how you've like conducted this entire debate? Like, don't you feel like a little bit of like?
Why would I feel embarrassed?
Don't you feel a little bit of humility at all? Like, if I were
Humility?
you, I would probably delete my YouTube account because
That's an ad hom. You're emotional.
I just came in and just completely fucking
You're not gonna explain how,
demolished
though.
every single point
But
that I made was exactly what I wanted to get out of the debate.
Correction,
And
by the way, Albron.
I want to thank you because you let me come in here
Why do you
and
keep vocal stimming? Are you
call
okay?
you out directly to your face, dude. I really appreciate you having the balls to
It's
do
just
that.
fake smiling Wojak. Like you need
but-
logic.
No, that's okay, dude. Go ahead. Yeah, keep spinning it.
It's just how is it spinning it?
So-
Though? You're the one who's like, I did so well. I won every point. I'm not gonna
Oh, I
explain
did.
how. But
you want me to really quick?
yeah, any of the points.
I can
Pick
I can
one.
give you a quick little rundown.
Pick any.
Sure. No problem.
You need logic.
So I've already gotten you to admit that your community is full of degenerates.
Not really. I
and
never
that
said
you're
that. Wrong.
there you go, interrupting. You did say that, and it's live, dude, and I'm recording too. So
Okay,
don't worry.
that's one. One point you
also,
haven't addressed. Okay, keep going.
That's one point that I won on.
What did you win on? Me
so
saying my community is
another point-
degenerates? I never said that. You have no proof of that, and that's not even
You
an
did.
argument. That's like.
You said it earlier. You said I know I'm.
I said the
fostering
DB.
a
I
community
said
of
the DVD.
degenerates.
I said the DVD community.
No,
is
you said
degenerates.
your community, dude. You said your community.
Notice
you
how.
can't remember Pat's.
Okay.
You can't remember Pat's.
Calm down a second. Notice how I'm like you need. If you ever try this again, you need to take advice from me. Notice how I'm eloquent. I'm not fake laughing. I'm not screaming. I'm not interrupting. I'm just calmly laying down what I'm saying. Like this whole charade you're doing is complete insecurity. Like you're sort of just bringing up this sort of fake smiling Wojak insecurity to like sort of. I can see right through it. Sadly, I mean, it might work on someone who's not used to people like you, but I talk to people like you on a daily basis, and I can see directly through it. We all can. Everybody's watching can see right through it. Like, if you actually had any, if you address, the Spook and Jukes moving, or the image he was sent, or Shrimp's, grooming not hurting anyone, anything like that, if you addressed any of that with proper logic, I could see it, but it's a charade and we all see right through it. Like, I'm gonna unmute you now, but if I were you, like, next time, just do what I'm doing, like, no fake laughs, no, jabs, just eloquent logic, Like, I just need logic. That's what a debate is all about. It's about countering your opponent's points.
Uh-huh.
So,
Did you actually say that you haven't interrupted me this entire time?
Fair enough. I guess I have two, but you have two. No, dude, I just told you not to fake laugh. It makes you look really insecure. You need to not fake...
Dude, you're actually crashing out right now. You and all your little fucking pedophilia friends here.
Whoa. No, chill
Holy
out.
shit.
All of them.
But...
No, sit the fuck down, Melvin.
So,
can I
can I continue telling you how I won the debate?
Sit down,
or
Melvin.
are you gonna mute me again?
You did not.
Are you ready to mute me again?
You
Oh,
can
hey,
check
Claire,
that.
the guy who doesn't know
The
shit
fact
about
that-
history again.
Are you
Look
kidding
at
me?
this.
You literally
The guy who
lost,
said,
you lost completely
oh,
on that point.
Prophet Muhammad
You
didn't
lost
want to
completely on
spread
that point.
Islam.
You're
fucking
didn't say
retarded,
that.
dude.
You're putting words in my mouth. I didn't
So,
say that.
can I,
The fact
River,
that you're
can
sitting
I go
in
back
this
to
debate
debating
and
with you, man,
proclaiming
instead
that
of having
you
your
won
little simps
without
with
anybody
you
else
here?
telling you,
I think you got one of your
proof enough that
simps
you're
here,
lost.
River,
Okay, hold
trying to
on.
interrupt me.
Okay, so...
Thank you.
So,
yeah,
try to be more eloquent with it, like
can
don't
you be
do
more
ins-
eloquent? And,
Yeah, you just need to, like, I've done this a lot. I've done this a lot.
I talk like this constantly, and I talk quick, so people won't actually take down what I'm saying.
That's interesting.
And
That's
I
what
say
you're doing?
things, and I go, I didn't say that, even though I said it.
But you don't...
Constantly.
You haven't proven that. Okay.
Yeah.
Another fake
Yeah.
laugh? Oh my god, dude. Ugh, it's like,
Dude,
it's really
everybody
hard to watch.
who's been watching this knows how much of a clown you are, dude.
But
so
you need again.
let me. No. Again.
I'm trying to teach. I'm trying to teach. I'm okay. Have I not taught you enough? I think. I don't think this is. I don't know. I thought you would have learned by now. Just. I'm muting you for your own good. Like this whole charade you're putting on. Everyone can see through it. Please. Please just try without the insecurity. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and just go with the points that I won on.
Okay. Well, the first one you said.
I'm gonna start
hold on,
from the beginning.
Calm down.
No. Try not to interrupt. I was.
All right, hold on. So the first one you said was that, which is an argument, I guess, is that I said my community was full of degenerates, which I didn't say, and you have no proof that I said that. And what kind of an argument is that? Even if I said that, what does that even mean? I said the DVD community is full of degenerates. So, anyways, would you like to address that without screaming?
Yeah, I've already addressed it. You didn't say the community. You said your community.
Why would I say that?
You didn't say DVD. You said your community.
Why would
and
I
I
say
said,
that?
okay. No, you did.
So, do you have any proof or?
So, what do you mean, dude? I have more than a memory from a minute ago. You said it in the
That's
beginning
not
of
the
our
type of
debate.
thing I would say. That's not
When I
even
talked about your cliche, when I talked about your cliche, or your niche community, we talked about like the people that you're fostering.
That's not even like an argument though. Like what is that
Okay,
even?
so you don't know how to debate at all, River. You're so bad. You don't remember anything, or maybe you're purposely forgetting it, so that way
Okay,
you don't look
can
bad,
you explain to me how me saying my community is full of degenerates, if I said it, is an argument or relevant in any way? Can you explain why that's relevant?
Yeah,
That's
sure.
relevant?
Well, because I wanted, when I came in here, I wanted to just address what I think, one, that your community is, and I wanted you to admit that you are spreading hate and that you're not
I've already admitted that time after time.
Well, no, but then when you debate people, you don't make it seem like that. You always say people are slandering you when it's actual fact.
Maybe
But
back in the day I did.
Look,
like,
no, you've done it quite a bit in pretty much every debate that you do.
in this debate,
but really
I mean,
quick.
okay, well that's disingenuous because there's no example or anything. But I assume you didn't have one.
Okay, I'll give you an example. Yeah, you said Scott was slandering you when he wasn't slandering you because
by the way.
the screenshot that he shared was a screenshot of you talking about doxing somebody. Sure, he got the name wrong, but that's not the same thing as saying that like you weren't going to dox somebody.
That's
You
extremely
were.
disingenuous.
And then you did do it.
So you're
So,
saying he should just
How
like,
is that disingenuous?
He should
Bro,
just take
you
it.
love buzzwords so much. You
Okay.
love these buzzwords,
I'm down.
bro.
I'm
Oh
down.
my god.
Are you good? Are you good? Okay. Scott. So So you're saying it was fine of Scott just to go off a nothing screenshot and just say, oh yeah, that means he doxed Spooks, and push that as a narrative when it didn't happen. You're just defending him for that because
it was him talking about that you were supporting somebody who was a doxer, which you did.
So I was supporting somebody who's a doxer. Like,
Yeah,
can you
you
even hear
wanted him to
yourself?
dox. You were giving the green light.
But like nothing happened at that point that was involving me at all. I wasn't involved in the
except
Spooky
the
Jix thing.
fact, except that the fact that right after that happened, Shrimp started to go after Scott and started to dox him.
Yeah, I said he should go after Scott because
that's just a convenience, right? That's just a
at this
convenience.
point I don't care, but at the time
So you don't care.
No, I don't. Obviously, I don't care. But at this point, I literally told him to dox Spooks' new house. Concede. At this point, at that point, I literally was basically just becoming what Scott wanted me to become because he sent all his retards to attack me, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just dox him.
Yeah, but that's
I'll
not
tell
like a
Shrimp
normal
to.
reaction from like a regular person. Like that's why I think that you're like a sociopath, and you have narcissistic tendencies because
Sure.
you think like constantly that you have to be in the right when it's okay to concede a couple times, dude. This entire debate, I've been in good faith. I've told you, like, yeah, sure, there should be a
You have
Dave
not
Nash
been in good
screenshot.
faith. You just move the
I
goalpost
totally
every time
have,
we give you
River.
evidence. Every time we give you evidence for anything, you move the goalpost.
No, I didn't.
Can you explain how you didn't?
No, I didn't.
Can you explain how you
okay,
didn't?
yeah, sure, I can do that. Yeah. So we were starting to talk about, we were talking about like the shrimp thing again, about the like whatever, like him trying to talk to a minor inappropriately. And then when we were talking about a bit, Jason was jumping in and saying like, oh yeah, it was a bit that he was doing, and then this is her conceding to that bit or whatever.
And
I said,
what is your response?
but my point the whole time was that even if it was a bit, first off, I wanted it to be proven, which it wasn't in that screenshot.
What
Because it just said like playing along, which could mean the bit, or it could mean actually doing
that is
something
moving the goal.
nefarious.
That is moving the goalpost again.
That's not moving the goalpost because I'm addressing exactly what you're asking.
That is absolutely moving the goalpost.
Dude, you are so brain broken. You have no idea how wrong you are, bro.
Well,
like
at the end of the day, like you asked for.
He was
for it to
talking
be...
inappropriately to a minor.
That's your backpedal.
My point was. My point was that it doesn't matter if it was a bit for his YouTube channel or not. You should never be talking to a lady.
Well, yeah, that is the most obvious thing.
That
is the most obvious thing you could say. The entire reason he did that
Okay.
is because you're not supposed to do that, and you're falling for it.
Yeah, but you conceded that you didn't give a fuck about it. Okay?
That's not a concede.
All right.
I never pretended I did.
Yeah, you did.
Why would I have
You
him?
did.
Why would I have him publicly as a mod if I cared? I didn't care about the situation
If
because
you
it's fucking
cared?
stupid. And you don't care. You don't morally care. No one morally cares.
Oh,
You know
no,
what's-
I care, dude. I care
do you
that
care?
it affected that lady's mental
No,
health.
you fucking
bro. Of course
don't.
I care.
And you have no proof it did.
Oh, I do.
You've proven nothing.
Oh,
You have
I
no
do.
proof that it affected her health at all.
Oh, why? Because she didn't say a message like, this is affecting my mental health. No, of course she's not going to say that.
Okay,
but
to
obviously,
be fair,
if she's
I don't know
dealing
how
with...
you...
No, don't interrupt.
Okay.
If she's dealing with shit at home, and then she had an older gentleman trying to fucking
older
get
gentleman?
nudes... Yeah, trying to get
he
nudes
didn't get,
or, like,
and then
talk
he quit
sexually
on
with
his own
her,
accord.
that's going to get her confused. That's going to get her feeling really bad about herself if she doesn't listen to Shrimp. That's the whole point of grooming.
So
you emotionally manipulate them into giving you what you want. Okay?
So you're again,
now,
he quit on his own accord. You're not going to address
no,
that.
it doesn't matter. He quit on his own accord.
wouldn't
I don't
address
give a
that
shit.
either.
He's a pedophile. He's a pedophile.
Yeah.
He's a pedophile. Okay.
Okay.
So
your entire point.
So no, I'm going to talk really quick.
You've been
dude.
talking for a while. Calm down a second. So at the end of the day, regardless of everything I've proven, your entire point on both these scenarios is like, you are a bad person, bro. You do bad things, bro. You defend pedo, bro. You dox person, bro. Who cares? I'm doing all this for attention anyways. You're just giving me what I want.
Okay. Well, I wanted to come in here to make sure that you were genuine.
Of course.
And,
I'm the most genuine person in the community.
glad. Yeah. No. I'm glad that you admitted, and that I feel like we did get somewhere with that.
I mean,
So
I already said if the shrimp situation was actually serious, which you haven't proven how it is, I would probably.
Oh, it was serious, dude. You should never be messaging a 15-year-old. Why are you defending him?
Because I've seen the DMs and they're nothing.
Yeah, they're not nothing, dude. You talking about asking for nudes, talking about her tits.
And
that's nothing to you.
He also
you obviously support pedophilia, bro. You just need to come to terms with it.
You support pedophilia, bro. I'm about as asexual
I said
as they
bro.
get.
Oh no, I said bro. What's worse, me saying bro or supporting pedophilia?
You're just like a massive stereotype. And
What's
you don't
worse,
actually care.
River? Bro or pedophilia? Which is
Can you
worse?
explain how I'm supporting pedophilia when nothing happened? Or
I already did, and I'm not going to repeat myself for the millionth time.
Okay, I honestly, I would do that too. Honestly, I don't really know how you could.
Yeah, because you realize how exhausting it is to talk to somebody. It's like I'm talking to a brick wall, bro. Like, everything I say is going directly past the brick wall.
I just like logic. I'm just trying to get logic out of you.
Your logic isn't logicking at all.
But again,
in one minute you're saying that Shrimp shouldn't have done it because it was you shouldn't message a younger.
I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
Nope.
You did say that.
When did I say? When did I say you shouldn't have done it? When did I say you shouldn't have done it?
And then you switched over.
See?
What?
Possible
so
concede,
then you think
possible
wait,
concede.
hold on. So you think he should do it? Are you saying you think he should?
Yeah, it's just dumb bait.
Okay.
Can you prove how it's not bait?
Shortly after that, you then said that you don't give a shit. It's not even serious. Whatever. Even though it is very serious.
How is it serious?
Because you shouldn't message anybody underage, dude.
So you morally care, right? You morally care?
Wait. So yeah, of course I do. Now, are you gonna concede?
Concede on what? That I don't morally care about, I'm not terminally online enough to morally care about shit like this?
That you shouldn't message a 15-year-old. Do you think that's wrong?
It depends. I mean, there's fans who non-sexually message 15-year-olds, and the way that Shrimp was.
You know what I mean, dude. I don't mean non-sexually.
Well, the way that Shrimp was doing it was again, it's if he actually genuinely wanted anything if he wanted anything out of it, it would have looked completely different. I've seen what real grooming looks like, and you haven't proven me wrong on that.
Even though he asked for nudes, even though he talked about her tits.
Yeah, he said send CP 1,000 times.
He didn't get them. That's your defense.
This is exactly.
He didn't get them?
This is exactly what he wants, by the way. You're
bro.
You're taking
he didn't get them, so it makes it okay.
No, I'm not saying it's okay. Again, to the average normie.
Then why say it?
To the average normie, it's probably it looks bad. I understand that. But I just look at it from a logical...
Normie? You mean somebody who doesn't like pedophilia?
I look at it from a logical perspective of, did this actually hurt anyone? What was he actually trying to gain from this? And what he was trying to gain was infamy. He didn't care about her. He's trying to gain infamy, and that's exactly what he
you know what he was trying to gain.
Well, why would he
anyway,
quit? Why would he quit of his own
defending a pedo? That's
why would he quit of his own accord then?
Okay.
Why would he quit of his own accord?
I've actually got to go, dude. In a couple minutes here. So.
Are you ever going to explain why he quit of his own accord, or are we just I
already did, River.
You said because he thought he would get caught?
And then you were like, oh, it's fan fiction, blah, 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 blah.
You said because he thought he would get caught? What?
Yeah, that he thought that she was going to reveal something.
That is so that is a fanfic. That is so brain dead.
Okay, you can believe that. That's fine. I don't give a damn.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, that's so disingenuous.
Anyway,
there's no way.
No, that's okay, dude. I mean, you're not a normie, right? You like pedos, so you're not a normie. You wouldn't understand.
That's an add-on.
I completely get it.
You're getting pressed. You're emotional.
Yeah, I can tell you don't know what to say because you know I'm right. Anyway.
Well, I have a question to ask you before you go.
I'm done with the debate, dude.
Really?
I gotten, I think, everything that I wanted out of it.
Can I ask you a question before you go?
I just want you to know that like anybody who sends you money, River, is condoning your sick fucking delusion.
And you would never donate to a streamer, right?
You're
such a
if
silly
you had
boy.
any like moral,
I'm not a moral fag on the internet. I don't care about moral fag on the internet.
All right, let's not say moral.
I'm not terminally online. I don't care.
If you had any humanity, then you would understand what you're doing is wrong. You
No,
should not take money when you are so fucked up in the head.
Again, doxing bad, baiting bad. I get it. I get.
It's just not okay, dude.
It's wrong, bro. I'm gonna give you a lecture. Why are you 30?
Nobody should send money to someone like you. Nobody.
Well, I guess you can keep rotting, and I'll have my 300 viewers. Nothing's gonna change. They like me because I have personality, which is something you'll never have. Because you just go along with the.
What personality is that? You're just a piece of shit. That's not a personality.
Personality is watching Asmongold.
Your personality is watching Asmongold and having 6K hours in Gmod, and being a moral fag.
Also taking your opinion from streamers.
Well,
I can watch. I can
watch
35
any
with
different YouTubers, dude. I don't.
Being
only watch
35 and a hairline thug.
The reason I entertained you for so long is because you're such a stereotype. I've heard these arguments.
Me, dude.
You're such a stereotype. I've heard these arguments from so many different people. I wanted to finally put this to bed. So you gave me that.
You definitely did that. You definitely did that, dude.
You're like the perfect person.
I'm glad you did that.
This whole time.
Yeah, it's a defense
you're
mechanism.
Like the perfect. You're like the
Here comes your fucking. Here comes your boys.
For minute
here
one.
comes your boys. Quick, help him, help him.
I'm sorry you don't have any friends. I'm really sorry about that.
Oh no, I've got friends, and neither of them
where
ever
are
talk
they?
to a 15-year-old.
don't.
Where are they?
My friends don't talk to
Where are they?
15-year-olds.
Where are
dude.
they? Why aren't they backing you up? Where are they?
Oh yeah, I don't because I
Where
can
are
talk
they?
about myself. I
Where
don't
are
need
they?
people to back
Where
me
are
up.
they? You don't exist.
I can talk for
You're
myself.
talking about
unlike
shrimp.
River.
You're talking about shrimp, by the way. And
It doesn't matter.
I've
I
talked
want
to
to debate you.
I've talked to you
not
one on
shrimp.
one for like I don't know,
Not very long.
probably at least a solid 40 minutes, which is about how long a debate usually is.
It doesn't matter, dude. I
just talked on you one on one for like 40 minutes and we got nowhere because you just moved the
we got
goalposts
somewhere.
forever. But I mean, to sum up your points, River Sibber bad, moral bad.
No, don't sum up my points. I'll sum them up really quick before I leave. Okay.
Okay. Just easy on the light on the slander, light on the fake smiling Wojak.
Slander. You admitted to it yourself that you.
Well,
condone
you twist
pedophilia.
things in however way you want, but
anyway,
I want the infamy. I want the infamy. So
isn't it ironic that everybody who debates you is always twisting and slandering?
Yeah.
Isn't that a little weird?
Yeah, I know, right? It's a fake laugh. It's an easy, disingenuous tactic, isn't it? Like it's easy.
Oh.
And
No,
notice,
I haven't needed to twist anything.
Again, notice
I've
how
only mentioned everything that you talked about.
Notice how I've been like concise this whole time. You know, like I've been just like eloquently laying out my points. Like,
dude, do you have schizophrenia? Because you obviously imagine a different debate than what we've been doing here.
Right there.
If you think you had good faith, then you are completely out of it.
Well, not the
like,
whole
your
thing
mind
was good
is
faith.
gone.
I mean, I made fun of you for being like a stereotype a lot, but when it comes down to the actual logic behind the points, you won't take anything. You won't take anything. Geotag pictures aren't enough.
No,
DMs aren't enough.
Geotag on a fucking
dates
French
aren't
bistro,
dates
not
aren't
her
enough.
actual house.
Dates aren't enough.
I said from the beginning that's how I explained how I used it, and you don't care.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
She makes your information readily accessible. Their names, everything, their pictures of the houses, like things that I could very easily use to find and verify their
anybody
location.
on social media takes photos of their house or like their kids in front
That's
of
not
their
true.
house.
I don't do that.
Stuff like that.
I know plenty of people who don't
well,
do that.
that's okay, dude. Not everyone wants to dox everybody.
I thought it was everyone. I thought it was everyone.
Nobody thinks about being doxed constantly.
Well, why would he not be thinking about being doxxed when he was shooken up by being doxxed? Why would he not take some precautions? You won't prove that, by the way. Why would he not take some precautions?
For the future.
Yeah, for the future. Come on.
Because you keep you're stuck on the fact that like, why would he do that? To, like he's already been doxxed, bro.
Spit it out.
No, you made the point that he should take care of his like security and his privacy better.
Information security,
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And sure, I mean like most people could say that like you could probably find out where you live by a brick wall. Okay, so what?
That's really disingenuous.
That's really
a brick wall. Pictures of his house in a geotag location of like their street.
Yeah, no, not of their street, of a fucking French bistro, bro.
That is right down the street from them.
How do you know that?
Yeah, how do you know that? That's not true.
Yeah, you don't know that. So
he knows
quit
her
talking
address.
out of your ass. Anyway,
don't you know
so I got everything I wanted from the debate. so I'm good to
So-
go, guys.
I'm able
Thank
to like
you
verify
for
it through like
exposing
multiple
yourself,
means.
River.
I could
I
explain it
really
in depth, but you don't
appreciate
care.
you doing that because
You don't actually care.
I don't think a lot of people who donate to you.
Okay, hold on. He's going off. He's sort of stimming to himself again. Give him a second. What were you saying, Shrimp, to him? Like he's sort of stimming, doing the whole moral thing again. It happens a lot.
Yeah, he's like giving his like grand speech at the end, like he's the main character, but he's a nobody and irrelevant. He's gonna go back to like being.
He's gonna go back
nobody
to being in my 300
and a
viewer
fanboy
chat
and a
again.
watcher.
Just like just watching and
Just a number.
just
Like
a
God.
number to me.
Yeah, that if he disappeared, you wouldn't even notice.
No one would notice. He's part of the Buzz Lightyear aisle.
But I was saying that I could explain to you in depth like how I like can use that information in order to like find somebody's like address and everything, like locations. Like you're really being so disingenuous here that you're like pretending like, oh, how do you like she tagged a location near her house like on Instagram. Like how could someone use that to identify their house? Like are you really? That's the approach you're taking. That's the stance you're taking.
I mean,
right now.
realistically, it's the only stance he could take. I mean, like giving him logic like that and coming out with nothing. I mean, realistically, it's just it's whataboutism. No, sorry, it's not whataboutism. It's plausible deniability, right? That's what I'm looking for. Plausible deniability.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
Yeah. Can you explain how it's not plausible?
Are you guys done
deniability?
monologuing?
Yeah, I'm just trying to like give you some help, you know.
Help, believe me, I don't need anything from you, River.
Okay, so can you explain how that's not
I don't need
plausible
help in
deniability?
debating.
At least maybe you can get
You
something.
pretty much failed every single debate you've
You're
ever
not
been
going to explain how. I get it. Yeah. Can you explain how it's not plausible deniability?
I don't need to explain. Everybody knows how.
But they're not going to explain. Yeah. So can you explain how it's not plausible deniability?
No, they do explain, and then you copy and paste a message in your comments on YouTube because
Can you
you don't want
explain
to
how it's not
address
plausible
actual criticism.
deniability, or are you going to keep going off? Or can you do that maybe? I just want logic, you know.
No, dude, I'm not gonna be your monkey. I'm not gonna like.
Come on, you're making this too easy. You cannot
repeat the same shit over and over again and into an infinitum.
No
I'm
way.
done with that.
You're just so wait. You're not going to explain how that's not plausible deniability then?
What is?
The whole, what Shrimp was just saying, like what he was just talking about with how you can easily he should be taking more precautions, how he doesn't actually care,
Well,
how you're pretending he cares.
just argued against himself because his whole argument was that it was easy to find somebody's information from like photos of their house, right? And so I agreed, and I said, sure, if somebody wants to try hard enough, they could probably do it, but that wasn't. But that isn't the same as actually saying like I live here and here's a geotag of my actual house.
I never said that.
Like you were claiming.
I never said that.
Yeah, he didn't say
you
that.
Said
you weren't listening. You were screaming this entire time. I never said
You're gonna
that.
mute me again. Here it comes.
Go back in the VOD. I'm not gonna mute you. Calm down. You're emotional. Go back in the VOD. I never said that they geotagged their house. I said they geotagged locations near their house, and I was able to use all the information on their social media accounts to verify where they lived.
Yeah.
That's what I said from that entire time. That's what I told the spooks. That's what I said here. That's what I said after the fact and like my one of my posts.
But even if that's true, then like that doesn't negate the fact of the original point that that they don't take their privacy seriously, or that they don't.
They clearly don't.
You know,
because you just can't admit that you fell for his sympathy bait. He clearly doesn't care. Like if he's still doing this, he clearly doesn't give a shit.
If he does care, and I told him how I use this information that he has across all those social media accounts, which is readily accessible to people, and he continues to upload new information of where he lives. You're interrupting.
No, go ahead.
He continues to upload. He continues to upload new information that people could use on the internet to find that it's publicly available across his social media accounts, his and his wife's, and he continues to upload photos of his new place, which I explained to him how I used in the past to find out where he lives, and he and his wife continue to do that.
Okay, because they want to live their life and they don't want to revolve around
So
you.
how does that reflect that they care about being doxxed? So much so that they moved early, supposedly, according to you.
Because they have a family and they
your
don't want to
broken
be
logic.
harassed.
Then why
So
would they?
according to
then
you,
why would-
they care about being doxxed, but they don't take any
Of course they
precautions
do.
to secure
Anybody
their
would care
information.
about that.
So they
Anybody
don't
would
take.
care about that.
Why aren't they taking precautions to secure their information and continue to post
Doing
it
the same
online,
thing
like
that
pictures
people-
in front of their
Because
house? Doing the same thing that caused them to get doxxed in the first place.
I don't know if that's true.
It
I haven't
is.
seen any
That's-
photos of their new house.
You haven't seen? We saw them.
They're on their
and-
on their
We
Instagram.
saw them today.
Well, okay, I don't know. I'm not following them like a weirdo like you guys do.
That's
but
such a concede. Like that is such a concede.
I will say that it doesn't matter if they don't like take precautions for their privacy.
But you took the sympathy
because
bait.
No, because even then, it's still wrong for what you did.
Yeah, we don't
You
care.
still
We're,
shouldn't have
we're
shared
talking about
information.
how you
still
how you
shouldn't
took
have
the sympathy
doxed.
bait.
No, but you shouldn't use that
No,
as an excuse to dox
No, it's
them.
not an
like, oh, it's
excuse.
easy to find them, so we should do it. No. What kind of logic is that?
No, we're not using it as
So
an
they're
excuse.
they're
Yeah,
a
you
complete
are.
dumbass with their
You're
information,
saying
and
it
it's my
doesn't
fault.
matter. It doesn't matter that they're sharing their information now because they got doxxed in the past. You know what I mean? It's just a stupid argument.
Again, you think they'd be more again, so you think that they really
well,
care?
but that's their own choice.
They care.
I'm
Okay,
not them.
see, you're saying they care so much that they moved early, right? That's your with no logic, by the way, no evidence at all. Even though the house was for sale 37
They
days
did,
before.
dude. After
Okay.
that, there's photos of their new room.
Yeah,
and their new house.
obviously they moved, but like you're saying they moved because of the docs with no evidence. That's your
They moved
logic.
sooner than it was planned.
And there's obviously no evidence for that at all. I'm just making
There
sure.
is because there's
What's the
photos
evidence?
There
of
is none.
all their new
How
houses
do
and
you
their
know
new
when they were
rooms
supposed to move?
and
How do you know when?
everything new.
How do you know when they were supposed to
Like,
move?
you
How
realize,
can you make that
how far
determination?
you're stretching right now? It's so sad. You're
Because
stretching.
that's what Spook said.
How can you make the determination that they had to move sooner if you didn't know when they had to move
Yeah, that's
initially?
what Spook said.
And he must.
And he
be
also
right.
said that he also
Yeah.
said that we didn't use any of his information that he's posted online, and that's factually untrue. Because I explained to him how, I explained to you how. We showed that information on screen on stream. We showed like the photos on his wife's Instagram. We didn't even go through Spook's account, which has
Well,
tons of
I haven't
revealing
seen-
information.
I haven't seen the evidence that you said that he like talked about.
So why are
that
you
information
talking
not
about? You
being
take
used.
everything at face value.
Well, because that's what
It's still on
happened.
Twitter.
to him.
I don't. It was after everything. I don't have Twitter. I
Yeah,
wouldn't be able to send it to
exactly.
you,
It was
but
after
I
everything.
sent the
After
clip
you doxed them.
from my Twitter.
hmm
He made a video and he basically said that none of the information was obtained through social media accounts because there was
Okay,
like a
well,
rumor
I don't know if
circulating
that's
around.
true, but it doesn't matter because we're at the end
Someone
of the
could
debate.
probably find it.
So
I just, like I said, I got what I wanted out of the debate,
it keeps-
River.
is that like
I
is that your
actually,
is that your
I
defense
actually
mechanism or what?
applaud you because you were able to be honest with me, and I really
I'm not
do
a moral
applaud you
fag.
for being honest with
I'm not a
me.
moral fag.
I
I
really
don't care.
do.
I'm not terminally online
that's
enough to
okay.
care about like moral,
Yep.
being wholesome online and being fake wholesome and all
No,
that shit.
no, totally, dude. Why would you care about someone being a pedo? Why would you care about that?
That's
stupid.
really disingenuous.
Only normies care about that, right?
Good
Only
try.
normies care
A
about
phoebophile.
pedophilia.
Why are you strawman?
A phoebophile. A
So,
phoebophile. A phoebophile.
Okay,
That's
so,
okay, dude. Whatever file you
phoebophile.
want to be, bud.
so are you like
That's
are
a
you
defense of you.
you don't care about
Weird, but okay.
you don't care about
No, I do care about. So
okay, so you're just gonna again the last point we were just talking about with him obviously not caring about being
no, there's no
doxxed.
more points, River. I have to go.
Okay,
but
I get it. I
thank
would leave.
you for
I would
letting
leave.
me expose you live on stream.
But nothing was
Thank you.
exposed. I mean, that's really
Oh
insecure.
yeah, there was.
That's really insecure. Like you
your,
saying
your
that is
cult
that's
following aren't going to believe me, but
a
the
defense
people
mechanism.
who aren't in your cult know exactly the kind of person you are.
You all
And
of it, like
I
the
just
reason.
wanted people to understand if they're going to donate to you, then this
Man,
is
you're
what
really
they're
you're really
supporting.
fighting the good fight. You know, you're really like taking down. You're an internet
Oh, totally,
vigilante.
dude.
You're an
Totally.
You're an internet vigilante.
100%, dude.
Even though you're a nobody. Like the thing is,
You're just
the reason why I let this go on so long is because again, you're like a massive stereotype. I've heard these.
You let me go so long, dude. You knew that everything I brought up was factual, and I was trying to tell you exactly.
Why
the
would
kind
I
of
let
person
it
you
go
are.
to the end?
And then you proved it.
Why would I let it go to the end
You
if
fucking-
if I?
Why? Because you don't want to look bad in front of your stream, even though you muted me like 17 times.
That's because you were spurging out and screaming like someone's
I
got to
was
put a
not
leash on you.
spurging. I was
You
just
ha-
talking
rewatch
normally,
it.
and you were interrupting constantly.
You just
with
never
your
stop
fucking
talking about nothing, and you just
Butt
like,
pirate brigade in here, dude.
Okay, so is this the end? Like I just again, you haven't discovered anything
Yeah, man.
new. I've already I basically just want to get this all in one.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you one more question to me if you want, but after that I gotta go.
Is that like is this like for a farm? Even though you're a nobody or what?
No.
Because again, let me say the reason why I let you go so long is because you're a massive stereotype. Like obviously, I've said that before. I'm kind of
What
repeating
kind of
myself,
stereotype am I, dude? I'm just trying to expose somebody who is condoning pedophilia and also
You just keep saying that, but like,
fostering a degenerate community around him.
but
Who's
you're
just nothing but hateful.
yeah, it's fun.
But don't you think, like, how are you saying I'm a stereotype when the person who would do something like that has to be a very sad person? Deep down,
Oh, are you doing like
something
this like
happened
who
to
hurt
you?
Oh, you're doing this
Yeah.
now. Okay, like the who hurt you, bro.
Something happened to
Oh,
you,
it's the final
or
level.
your parents didn't do a very good job of
Right,
raising
right.
you.
Yeah, so
Because
you just completely given
this
up
is
at this
really,
point.
really messed up behavior.
You're completely giving up at this point if you're doing this. Like,
I think you need to go see a psychiatrist.
Yeah, there it is. The next, yeah.
You need to go see a therapist and break down your mental health.
It's just Reddit roast now. Like I don't know why I expected more.
No, I'm just being honest with you, dude.
That's just what people say on Reddit.
Yeah,
I'm trying to give you a favor, bro.
Yeah,
I'm trying to give you a little advice like you try to give me.
Okay, well, is there anything else you wanted to say? Like, did you say anything in good faith? No Reddit roasts?
No.
Like...
Yeah, no, I think I covered everything, dude.
Okay, because you haven't discovered anything. The only reason I'm doing this and I'm going to split this up and everything is because all the logic that I applied to your brain dead arguments, I want everyone to see it. Everyone else who said who's moral fagging about shit 10 months ago, 6 months ago, all the shit that happened a while ago. Like, I want this all to be in one place so I can say if anyone brings it up, I'll be like, watch this VOD, and you can see like what my general thoughts on that.
That's great, dude. And they'll see you condoning pedophilia, and they'll see you interrupting constantly, bringing people in who weren't even part of the debate.
That's really ironic.
And then muting me constantly because I'm trying to talk over
Is that just your go-to?
fucking
like,
butt brigade.
Is that your go-to? Like, come on, you don't have to like stim that hard. Yeah, like whenever you feel lost, you just say condoning pedophilia or this or that. You know?
I haven't been lost at all this entire time, dude. I've been telling you exactly what kind of person you are.
Can I clear something up that like has like gone unattended? Like he just keeps saying it and
constantly,
he's like
dude.
Here,
no, like
here. I gotta mute him. He's doing it again.
Yeah. It's defense mechanism. I get it.
Every time we say something or we're trying to say something, you're like complaining about us interrupting you, but you constantly interrupt us whenever we try to speak. Because you're so emotional. Like whenever the first time we muted you was because I was trying to say something and you were trying to like predict where I was going with like I got like oh you like you were like screaming at the top of your lungs trying to predict where I was going and you were completely off. And you just like wanted me to like get like what I was saying over with so you could like yell at the top of your lungs again and like just consume the whole conversation and just try to like yell over everyone. You were just really mad and just trying to predict where the conversation was going.
Yeah,
so that's why we muted you because you kept interrupting.
Maybe it's like some form of autism, but you don't realize that you're doing it. Like I'm used to situations like this. I'm used to dealing with people like this who do this type of shit.
Well, and this other guy, yeah.
You're already talking. So. I'm used to dealing with people.
No, I've actually got a friend over at my house right now, and I would talk.
So, I'm used to dealing with shit like this. I'm used to dealing with people like you, who sort of like scream as a defense mechanism and stuff. That's why I was able to stay like calm, cool, collected the whole time, sort of like going over everything while you were screaming and screaming, and all that. So it's just like you can get in a bit more practice, and maybe next time it won't be so bad. But like muting is like a necessary evil.
Could I? Okay, so if you've done so well, River, and everything that you said, you've won and you were calm.
No, I didn't say I've been like, calm down. Okay,
you're interrupting.
All right, so, about that, I didn't say that I had won everything. I mean, there's a few things you can plausibly deny, like the whole IP thing, but at the end of the day, you are actually talking to a brick wall who doesn't care about moral fag on the internet, like moral fag shit, because I'm not terminally online to care enough about, like, this is bad, this is icky, this gives me the ick, you're not talking about porn, you're not talking about DBD balance, you're not talking about this, like, the shit that all the streamers you worship do. You are, at the end of the day, talking to a brick wall who doesn't care. I mean, I debunked a ton of slander, but at the end of the day, I don't really care about how I'm seen, because I want to be the villain of DBD, I want to be, like, this guy who's just hated and never proven wrong, and you haven't really done a good job of, like, proving anything wrong, really. I mean, you just said, this is morally bad, this is morally mad, you're a bad guy, you need therapy, bro, like, all that. So, got like, one last thing to say about that in particular?
Yeah, I've got something.
Okay.
Sure. If you've done so well in the debate, like you said you have, then why do you feel the need to give an entire fucking whole list of how you did so well?
Well, you did
and
too.
That you weren't emotional, and that you had to mute me because
it's just things I've noticed, like that you're just you just seem very lost and like spurging out.
Yeah, but if you were very grounded in your belief, you wouldn't have to mute me. You wouldn't have to.
Well, Strip explained why we muted
form a narrative around this debate.
First
you
of
would
all,
just let it speak for itself.
You're the one who was like, I just cooked you on everything.
With the mute you because you kept interrupting.
Yeah.
No, I was being interrupted constantly.
No. I said I asked if I could ask you a question, and then you like said I could. You're like, "Get to it." And then I started speaking, and then you were trying to like predict where I was. Do you not remember that? Like where I had to like mute you because you kept like, you're like, and I was like, calm down. You're emotional. Calm down.
No, but what you were saying was factually inaccurate, so that's why I was trying
to
interject.
You didn't even know what I was saying at that point. Like what you were trying to predict I was saying was nowhere near what I was like trying to say.
I don't think that's true, dude.
It is true. You can go back and watch it.
I wouldn't have been talking if it was something.
You've done it like so. You like Are you just so autistic you don't realize when
It doesn't
you're doing
matter
it?
because you guys actually brought other
Oh,
people
it doesn't
into
matter. Shift the
debate,
goalpost
too.
again.
You
Easy.
shift the goalpost? Ugh, that's so hard to watch. You just keep shifting. Okay, so I guess you gotta hang out with, like, your Redditor friend or something?
Alright, well, no, I've actually got to go, dude. Y'all have a
Okay.
good day, alright?
I'm gonna go talk to hot 16-year-old little bro.
Awesome.
We
What
were
kind of
also,
fun about that?
You can do about it. Have a good day.
we were
Take care,
also,
y'all.
we were also
Thank
muting
you,
you to bait you.
River, for letting me expose you, dude.
You didn't expose anything easy. God, it's so insecure.
Such a loser.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Why is he
faggot.
have his friend over? He's like busy like debating.
He's been arguing with us for 3 fucking hours with his friend over.
3 hours. Oh my god, such a fucking loser.
Yeah, it didn't really get... A lot of it just boiled down, again, past... When we debunked all the logic about, Cartoon Zombie not caring, it being a bit, he always just defaulted back to, like, well, you shouldn't be talking like that anyways. You shouldn't be doing this, you shouldn't be doing that. I'm the hall monitor, I'm a normie, I'm gonna say what you can and can't do. Meanwhile, you're getting exactly what you wanted from it, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna play any more DVD, guys, I'm sorry. I'll be playing the event maybe in a few days, but I didn't realize how long this went on for. I guess this was more of a debate stream than an actual, DVD stream. But yeah, I mean, the guy got extremely baited, got free content, and, he's the son of, I couldn't, accidentally had, yeah. All you are losers for entertaining this. It's just like, it's like a car crash, you can't look away, you know? Like, you gotta watch, but, I'm gonna, I guess I'm gonna, finally stop this music. It's been playing for 3 hours. Left when it started and it was still over. Yeah, I think this is like, I mean, this is important. Like, I've been kind of addressing this type of shit when people stim. And 3 hours losing a 1v4, you can't explain how. Definitely not gonna explain how. Yeah, basically did hijack the stream. I mean, the main reason I wanted to go through that, I saw a lot of people saying, but can you explain how we lost? You're not going to. The main reason I wanted to explain, or the main reason I entertained that you lost, you're not going to explain how. The main reason I wanted to explain that, or do that, is just to finally address all this. I mean, we haven't really addressed all this in a concise place. 3 hours losing a 1v4, you have no logic and you won't explain how, and you're emotional. You're giving me a massive ego, by the way, by doing that. You lost, you won't explain how. You got cooked, you won't explain how. Can anyone explain how, or am I just getting like a massive ego from this? Or people talking.
I think they're just baiting you. These people have been like all over the place the entire stream, just like switching sides.
You've been typing that for maybe the entire debate.
I haven't
they're
watched.
just
I
trying to
haven't
bait
looked
you.
at. Yeah, I just.
They're emotional.
That is 3 hours of straight typing.
They just want your attention, River. Like
Yeah.
the people typing all that stuff now, they're like most of them are just people looking for your attention.
Yeah, I mean, I just, again, this is, I'm a man of logic, you know? Like, I need logic. That's the number one takeaway you should get from this. You need reasoning. We muted it, we already explained why we muted him, by the way. It's just, it was mainly for his own good to keep the flow better. Slam my shit. Yeah, it's sad. I mean, this is what I built this channel on top of, with all these people against me, but none of them can actually prove me wrong with logic. I mean, that's what your whole YouTube description is, Shrimp. But Glazer, and I think you lost. But you just, for some reason, no one's explaining how. Alright, well, I guess we can call it here. Destroyed logically, still not explaining how. Alright. Well, I guess I get my massive power trip.
I guess we should go go into some teenage servers or whatever, or go on r/teenage and get some hot 16-year-olds in server.
I'd be down for that.
Nah, not really my thing, but I don't see a problem with it.
I mean, your mods support pedophilia. That's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, right? Yeah, it's the same way that we got slandered for doxing. If we get slandered for supporting pedophilia, what if we just all become, uncloseted pedophiles? Yo, if there's any minors in here, grab it, come in the server! Do you want to get groomed?
Come on.
I'm not really an ebophile, so if you're under 12, hit me up.
I don't partake in such things.
Are you still here? I'm a pedophile, and there's nothing you can do about it, by the way. You just have to live with it.
I don't partake in such things, but...
Anyone else?
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it.
Alright.
If you can name a single thing you can do about it, I'm waiting.
I'm married to a 14-year-old, and I'm 30, so...
That's not true. I'm just seeing, insane...
That guy was 35, by the way. He was
Holy
actually
fuck.
35.
Yeah, I'm just seeing, so much cope and no logic. It was a fun power trip, I guess. But... whatever. I'm glad that I finally... It's kind of just been lingering a bit, all these, all this shit, so I can just point to this... I just point to this stream, I guess.
We got it out.
I also didn't want to say it during the stream, but I was playing Persona the entire time.
Yeah, made for pedophiles.
Yeah.
FBI's onto you, bigot. Oh no.
I don't care.
On 4 browsers the entire time, so I mean, I was pretty entertained by that.
I was on Twitter and #teenage.
No limits.
No limits, megalinks.
All right, guys, if you want to see more fun, cool event gameplay, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe. Streaming for 5.5 hours, barely any gameplay. I got a Houndmaster request from Coldness, and I'm not even gonna play it. I'll play it next time, which was not in the event.
You gotta write down your request.
What?
You gotta write down your request.
No, I can remember Houndmaster with Starstruck in the normal queue.
There's another one, I think.
Was there?
Yeah, just go through your donations after stream.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, if you want to donate, remember who you're supporting. You're supporting like a guy who's baiting you. I'm
supporting a base guy.
I'm supporting a base guy. My humor isn't just like femboy goon bro. So I guess that's bad. That you are bad. We morally shake our heads in shame. Your YouTube is gone. Not really. I've seen way worse shit on YouTube. I always see that a lot. Like I see people like your YouTube's gonna they're gonna nuke this and then nothing happens. I'm like, I guess I won again. Anyways, yeah, if anyone wants to like bring this up next stream, I'll just point them to this VOD. Defending pedophilia, but I didn't. I defended some base shit that Shrimp did. So I assume I'll just log into YouTube again and get my normal like 250 viewers while you just completely like cope in my chat forever. Who hurt you, bro? Yeah, it's and the funniest part out of all this is this isn't even my job. Most of these people who care about this moral shit are like terminally online, unemployed. This isn't even my job. I get paid to like molest people verbally, and it's the fucking most awesome thing I've ever seen. I honestly, debates like get me fucking so jazzed
I wonder if that
up.
guy's gonna drop a video.
He is, but it's gonna have like 300 views, and it's gonna be him winning the argument in his head by like pausing and playing it. So
It's gonna be like a bomb video.
what do you mean bomb?
You know that
But I know, but like how is it gonna be like bomb? Like how?
Because it's literally just like this faggot nobody who got some attention from a bigger streamer trying to capitalize on it.
Yeah. You are so stupid, it's insane. Do I need like Providence has a thing, he presses a button, like should I have like a no logic button? Like a not explaining anything button, like you're not proving me wrong button?
Just like send a link to the video or like post a link to the video that you send people when they're retarded.
Oh, that I'm gonna need to make a new one. That one's like so old. Like Sky like gave up halfway through editing that. He actually made it and he like gave up halfway through. He's uploaded it anyways.
You asked me to 3D animate Wesley walking downtown and talking.
I thought it'd be cool. I was gonna give you like a shekel for it. All right.
I was never disclosed.
Do we give like one more victory lap to see if anyone can prove me wrong, or do we just like end it here, like end on a high note? Lost every argument award. See, like, come on, it writes itself, right? Not a smidge of logic.
Poor River.
You're obviously seething.
Will never be proven wrong.
Nonchalant and safe. How am I savior-ish though? Like what? I'm literally like I'm the villain of DBD. I don't save anything. You just join. I don't know what happened to the granny video. The granny video, she struck it down and I can't get it back up.
At Calpilled super chatted $2.63.
Talking about shit
Yeah,
from
yeah,
literally a
thanks,
year
dude.
ago.
Slide invite to Discord server. DC is ironic look.
Fucking whole thing was about spooky jukes in the first half, and now we're talking about total granny. Holy shit.
Arguments 1 infinite. Oh, you meant oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, no, he wasn't even trying to seem nonchalant. If anything, that's what I was doing. Like, that's how I am in debates. I usually just talk like pretty nonchalant. Like I don't have to like fake laugh and scream. But he was like screaming his head off the whole time. Like again, it works on like autists who can't stand up for themselves. But versus me, I can see right through it. Like doing that shit, I can see right through it. Like doing that is the equivalent of typing LMAO in like a text argument. Like I can see right through the insecurity. Buy a soundboard whenever someone says something you've heard before. Oh, I don't know if I have it anywhere. The total granny video. It's kind of an unremarkable video, anyways. But yeah, I don't think I have it. It's like you're not really missing much. It's just like part of the whatever. It's like some granny who strikes down YouTube videos.
This is unrelated, but I have to have somebody help me with DBD. Since I got my computer back, I can't launch it.
Okay. I am a debate god. I'm not even a debate cell either. I don't even know
Bless you, bro.
I don't know all these terms like filibustering and all the shit that he was using.
Filibuster is basically when you
I know what
when
it
you
means, but
stop a
like it's
debate.
just so debate cell coded. Like it's really it's an immediate like you don't know what to do, you use that word type
If that guy
thing.
was talking about Dick Cheney and like Alan Dershowitz, he's so fucking online. He's such a loser.
Next debate, try to do an actual 1v1. That's fair, I
Guy
guess.
sounded he had like the most stereotypical nerd voice I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, he's completely like he worships he definitely worships streamers.
He's literally
He's 30
over
years
30 years
old.
old. He's over 30 years old doing this.
You know he gets his entire personality from streamers.
Can I say something
Yeah.
real quick? Like, I understand that. Like, I understand the 1v1 logic because it was supposed to be a 1v1, but he's the one who mentioned shrimp. Like, it's not like it's just super conflict avoidant. Where it's like, yeah, I'm talking about this person, but I'm not gonna tell them to their face. I'm gonna talk to you about it. Like,
He also derailed the entire stream. Like, do you think we're just gonna sit here and have like 4 hours of you just talking to River? Like, we need content.
Yeah, and having all of us here and having and muting him and shit was also just to bait him partially because these people are really really easy to bait. But the reason why, again, I'll say it one more time, people were like, "Oh, stop! I want to watch DBD." No one cares. The reason why I took so much time into this is like a few reasons. First of all, it was really funny. Like it was really funny watching him just like spurg out and fucking move the goalpost constantly. And then secondly, this guy is such a stereotype. He's like the embodiment of every moral fag redditor that I get. And I just want to like basically I felt like I was taking them all on at once because they all talk the same, they all have the same sort of humor, they all they all watch like MoistCritikal, Asmongold, like shit like that. They're all the same person essentially. So just by taking on like the final boss, a guy who's been like mauling in my chat for fucking like little like hours and hours and hours of his life, I felt like that was like sort of like the way to put it all to rest is like take on the final boss, address all the points. And yeah, it was mainly just for the power trip, for the bait, and also just to actually like logically shit on him. So sick of the LARPers. Yeah, we're not doing debate shit for a while. I just want to play. But also, the game is boring as fuck right now. Like, the event is awful and the normal queues are sweaty, and there's no content. So I guess it's like something I could have derailed to do. Negative connotation around normies. I guess there's nothing actually wrong with being a normie. It's just like a lot of them are like unaware of how stereotypical they are and how they're just brainwashed and like fed what to think. Like every time he asked for a piece of evidence, he'd pull up someone else's video where they like fed him what to think or anything. So he's clearly just like a drama tourist, a drama leech. So I'm just I just sort of wanted to take out down all the drama tourists at once. Okay. Anyways, anything else you want to say, or do we call it here? I'll get the Albie video out soon before I stream, and then I'll stream the event again, even though the event's garbage. We gonna leave it off here then.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, you're talking to us?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
we're good.
Okay. Farewell. Zeke.